Welcome back, everybody, to a new episode of the Network Show, episode 42. Welcome back, Monica.
Welcome, everybody, and good morning, good afternoon, good evening to everybody around the world. And I hope everybody is safe wherever you are. And if you do not see me chatting in chat, it is because I am on limited access. I have no power. I am going through the remnants of the tropical storm Debbie.
You got Debbie causing trouble over there still.
Yes, yes.
At the beach.
Yes, it has knocked my power out, my internet out. I have limited access to everything. So, so I am sitting here watching the cornfield across the road from me, kind of laying down because of the wind. Kind of took the corn down. We have no power. We are under wind advisory until 8 o'clock. I send prayers out just to Bend County here in New York. They have called for every boat, airboat, water rescue in the state in a 100-mile radius to their area. They had 50 firemen plus residents all trapped in Bend County due to high rising water. Multiple rivers connect into Steuben County in the one area, and multiple residents were trapped. I am sitting here where I am right now, and I am looking at the river. Because the river here in my area is over the banks, and it is flooded. We are under flash flood warnings here in my area. It is very bad all over the place. They pulled campers out in local campgrounds. Everything is canceled here around me due to this storm and our water levels. But due to the fact that everything that is going on, we are extending anybody that want to get songs in. Please keep sending them in due to everything that is going on. And we're extending it till tomorrow. While the storm is by me, it is now getting ready to hit Northwoods area and upstate into Albany area and further up. I'm just waiting to get my power back on. They said within the hour, but I've heard that before, and it was many hours later. So
Mama Bed, should we play some new songs?
yes,
You're lined up. All right.
yes.
Yeah, it's morning time, but the vibe's kinda bleak. Rolled out of bed for that wake and bake technique. But when I check my stash, yo, it almost made me weep. Just a little bit left, ain't enough to get me deep. I hit up my phone to find some relief. Calling all around, feeling like a straight up thief. First Northwoods, the mountain girl in the zone. What fucking will? But everybody's busy, so I'm feeling all alone. Woke up high on B&C vibes, low on THC. Only got a little bit of weed, that's my plea. Making calls around, yeah, like a mad decree. My guy Mellow, yo, you gotta come and rescue me. But the line's dead, feels like a catastrophe. Please don't be a scam, he's questioning my identity. I'm like, no, it's me, I swear, no scam, steady. But the silence speaks, Mellow hung up already. I'm yelling, hello, hello, why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. Now it's chaos, feeling like the end of days. No callbacks, caught in this forsaken maze. Shout out to the void, hoping it ain't just a phase. Got a little weed, need more, my continuous craze. Northwood said that's right, but Mellow didn't see. Caught in this suspicion, thinking it's a trickery. Now I'm all out here, voice on higher degree. Shouting please, just someone come and help me. Man, it's just a wake and bake. Why's it got to be hard? Trying to catch a break, feeling like I'm scarred from the bottom of my heart, echoing through my yard. Whoa, fucking whoa, I only need a little more, don't let life be bought. All up high on low, why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. I'm yelling hello, 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 why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. I really need a weed. Don't let life be barred. A little bit of weed. Don't let life be barred. A little bit of weed. Don't let life be barred. A little bit of weed. Don't let life be barred. Yeah, it's morning time, but the vibe's kinda bleak. Rolled out of bed for that wake and bake technique. But when I check my stash, yo, it almost made me weep. Just a little bit left, ain't enough to get me deep. I hit up my phone to find some relief. Calling all around, feeling like a straight up thief. First Northwoods, the mountain girl in the zone. What fucking will? But everybody's busy, so I'm feeling all alone. Woke up high on vibes, low on THC. Only got a little bit of weed, that's my plea. Making calls around, yeah, like a mad decree. My guy Mellow, yo, you gotta come and rescue me. But the line's dead, feels like a catastrophe. Please don't be a scam, he's questioning my identity. I'm like, no, it's me, I swear, no scam, steady. But the silence speaks, Mellow hung up already. I'm yelling hello, hello, why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. 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 Please can someone give me some fucking weed? A little bit of weed. A little bit of weed. Please can someone give me some fucking weed?
You see what he's doing, support? He's smoking a little bit of weed. I'm sitting here with no power. And he's sitting there smoking a little bit of weed.
There's a monster under my bed and at my window there's a dragon. I accepted the challenge, it turned me into a savage. I broke a promise to myself again, I don't know why I am so vulnerable. They try to help but I won't let them in, I guess rock bottom's where I'm comfortable. Both my feet planted when most people would have panicked. I embraced the storm, I found finished, I'm not afraid of the boogeyman. Instead I look at him like he's a friend. There's not a monster out there in the world that's scarier than the one that's within. There's a creature in my closet, I can hear him mumbling around. The demon screaming in the distance creates such a humbling sound. The monster that's outside my window, he's like family to me now. The things that people are afraid of never let me down. I'm not a sadist, no, but I'm hated so. The religious freaks say I'm the biggest beast, and that I've made it grow. When I spray this flow, I created more. Creatures alike when I heat up the mic, I'm a blade of the night, but I'm tainted though. But the darkness I'm blinded, I spark it and shine it. They find it, this mind is woe. What if they label me a demon seed? Wanna disable, now I see them bleed. Injure me fatally and see them grieve. No, yeah, I would not believe the creature inside me. If you deceive belief, it's alive. Let me disagree with people define me, or trying to take his. Whatever the fuckery told him, you don't wanna break this. You forsake his, what is sacred, then it's over no matter what your faith is. I'm a creature. There's a creature in my closet, I can hear him rumbling around. The demon screaming in the distance creates such a humbling sound. A monster that's outside my window, he's like family to me now. The things that people are afraid of never let me down. Yeah, I managed to get myself in trouble, all of this pain. Yeah, I'm down in the double dose and liquor's always to blame. If I could keep myself sober, I keep my hands to myself. I take a shot and it's over, that's how I end up in hell. I do. I hope I don't pass it down to my offspring. They get everything from the daddy, feel like I'm addicted to all things. Yeah, there's no reason to change, I've gone too far now. I'm stuck in my ways, back at the bar now. They said I'm a flirt, and they right, I ain't perfect, I so I'm thirsty and perky and purposely searching for something that's hurting me so I just get back up and go. I just back out of it slow, that's how it go. I'm not the back out of her, and next night act on no. Okay, they be laughing at me, hands be grabbing at me. Feel like God let it happen to me. That be black, be blasphemy, beats that desperately. Okay, yeah, I think I better let it go. Either that, or I gotta let it know that I can't do that. There's a creature in my closet, I can hear him mumbling around. The demon screaming in the distance creates such a humbling sound. The monster that's outside my window, he's like family to me now.
I was just I got my friend on the phone. He's listening to some of the songs that we made.
Yeah.
Yeah, he likes some of them so far.
Nerd Squads, I can't do any typing in chat.
Shout Mellows again, bro. Shout out Mellows, mate.
All right, so here's one for Northwood.
All I hear is new chain, big house, fast car, it's so boring. And all of that is lies, man, it's so corny. Death threats coming every other day for me, but I don't believe a word, that shit is ghost stories. Hi, my name is Mellows, welcome to the show. If you are easily offended, then you probably should go. My resolution to lose is who my new music has triggered. And just 1 million views on YouTube is 2 big middle fingers. I don't apologize or compromise, I quantify the figures, cause I'm optimized for making a killing and getting bigger. Had to fire all along, I needed fuel in the flicker to light the fuse to the mixture of the rumors and liquor. They got nothing else to do but try to cut me with scissors. But what's a blade to a building made out of iron and pillars? Go ahead and cry me a river, cause I've been dying to go swimming. And I'm decided to find it funny when they whine, cause I'm winning. I just tell the truth, it's up to you to love or dismiss it. I'm just pointing out what I feel that the game has been missing. And every time I open my mouth up, you get offended. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now. What I hear is new chain, big house, fast cars, so bored. And all of that is lies, man, it's so corny. Death threats coming every other day for me, but I don't believe a word. That shit is ghost stories. Hi, my name is Mellows, welcome to the show. If you are easily offended, then you probably should go. My resolution to lose is to my new music is triggered. And just 1 million views on YouTube is 2 big middle fingers. I'm apologizing, compromising, quantify the figures, cause I'm optimized for making a killing and getting bigger. Had the fire all along, I needed fuel and a flicker. The life refused to the mixture of the rumors and liquor. They got nothing else to do but try to cut me with scissors. But what's a blade to a building made out of iron and pillars? Go ahead and cry me a river, cause I've been dying to go swimming. And I'm designed to find it funny when they whine, cause I'm winning. I just tell the truth, it's up to you to love or dismiss it. I'm just pointing out what I feel that the game has been missing. And every time I open my mouth up, you get offended. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record, no one's friends with me now. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record, no one's friends with me now. No one's friends with me now. Can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record, no one's friends with me now.
Welcome back, everyone. There's another classic tune that we don't start with. Right, so back to the songs that we made. We made a whole bunch of songs for today, didn't we?
Yeah. Okay. Song contest. You have until tomorrow at noon. We've extended it due to the fact that everything going on and the fact that I lost power, could not just get online. Hey, Northwood.
Welcome to the panel, man.
Get ready. It's headed your way.
Good afternoon, evening.
And the violence caused such silence. Are we mistaken?
I need rating on this one.
It's not like family.
Yeah.
In your head, they are fighting.
I need you guys to rate them.
And their bombs and their guns in your head. In your head, they are crying. In your head. In your head.
I like this song.
What's in your head? In your head. Zombie, 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 zombie. What's in your head? In your head. Zombie.
I like to see what BNC support comes up with this song.
Yeah.
Another mother's breaking heart is taking over. When the violence causes silence, we must be mistaken. It's the same old theme since 1916. In your head, they're still fighting with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are dying. In your head, in your head, zombie, zombie, zombie.
Hey, did you hear
In your head, zombie,
about Erie County?
zombie, zombie. What's in your head? In your head, zombie,
New York?
zombie, zombie, zombie.
What happened?
Erie County, New York. Down in lake down there in Erie, there is a alligator.
Huh. What's that? Damn. There's a bunch of alligators down there, isn't there? Just kidding. That's a real alligator?
Yep. They got
Wow.
pictures of it.
Holy shit. Wow.
Yep, they got pictures of it in the lake down there.
Somebody let it go or something?
Yep. Well, it's no
Yeah.
different than they did here
Right.
around me. Somebody let two of them go here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Good.
Yep.
I'm glad I
We are
wasn't swimming in the lake.
We are flooded here.
Yeah, we got quite a storm too. Damn.
Yep.
But we're not flooded. We're not flooded.
We
Not
are.
up here. Not up here. But
Yep. We are flooded here.
where you are or in town?
I can see the river.
Oh, okay. So the river's over? Yeah.
Yep. River's over. Subin County is flooded. Many people know about Corning Glass Works
Yep.
in Corning, New York. That county is flooded. They have people. They are rescued. 50 firemen were caught in flash floods. They called for every boat, airboat, everybody they could find in a 100-mile radius
Damn. I'm sure we
down
probably have
there.
some flooding here, but I just haven't heard of anything yet. I just got up.
So they called for everybody within a 100-mile radius to Steuben County here in New York. Um,
Wow.
uh, Down there to Steuben County, they had firemen. They had that's where Y comes, where the Susquehanna River, Catatuck River. There's a bunch of rivers that widen together right there. Hello, Mitch. I cannot chat with anybody in chat. So if anybody comes into my channel, hello. Anybody that comes in, anybody comes in any other channel, hello. I cannot chat.
Support. Good to see you. Oh, guy Mitch,
I
thanks for my birthday wish. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Happy birthday to you too.
I cannot chat. Um, I have no power. I have no
Mm.
internet. I just shut off my iPad and came onto my phone. Um, I have nothing. I'm getting ready to pull out my backup phone here just a sec, because that's fully charged. Um, but we have now been out of power for a little over 2.5 hours. They said we'd have power back at 4 o'clock. So I said, Mel, let's fire up the live. And we still are without power. So, but anybody in my chat, hello. So, hey, Inferno. So, I have half battery here. So, Inferno, I know your dad's on vacation. I'm going to ask you, uh, Northwoods, to jump up on panel because I'm going to have to shut down here in a little bit. Um, Keep Mellows company so I can save battery in case I am out of power for a while. So, but yes. And they even upgraded my internet today. They finally finished it all today. So,
Sweet.
yes, they got it
Hello,
all
what's up,
installed.
my guy?
So,
Good afternoon.
I can't play no songs, no nothing. So, oh, your dog sitting. Aha! So you can come up and play, and he can
I
answer the
can.
questions on the computer.
They tried to tell us that we never matter.
That
We
you didn't
weren't
get
for much for
answered last
anything at
night.
all. They made us feel like we were disadvantaged, told to watch our language anytime we talk. We got pushed around till we're hard to manage, so to learn some manners and to grow
Happy
some balls.
birthday,
They probably
Mitch!
thought we
And
were way
North.
too
Oh,
damaged.
it's Northwood's birthday.
What it was to the world don't
Yep.
like. Fought with the system like our whole life.
Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy!
Prison 25 to life. What it was in the dark with the light. Always been the rebels who went down for a fight.
Oh God, Mitch, calls
It's
you out.
birthdays again, huh?
Cracks in words, what
Happy birthday, old guy, Mitch. Woo fucking woo.
generals plan and shadows deep. Evil deeds, their secrets keep. In the fields, the fires burn high.
Wow.
War machine keeps
I don't know. Mellis, did you get Mount Girl's email? She's wondering.
We're not doing it today.
He's gonna send it again anyway, so you can have it. Whatever. They're not doing it today, Mountain.
I have no power to help out.
Yep.
Politicians hide away, start the shit then run away. See the pawns as fun in chess, watch the mess and feel no stress. Darkness now, the world stands still. From the ashes, bodies chill. Power slips from greedy hands. Judgment day, they understand. They fall, God, Mitch. Think you can, then find the glitch.
How's the weather down Mitch's way? He must have got a bunch of rain through that storm, right?
He had to have been.
Mitch, how you making out down there? Was wondering about you, brother.
They fall, God, Mitch. Think you can, then find grace. Round and round the
And I can't go in the back room to bring anybody up.
push your luck and find
Okay.
out.
Yeah, old guy Mitch. Happy birthday, brother. We'll have to have another Friday night. Yep, the Hampshire Mountain Girl got disqualified. That's right. Every day we wake up, It's a happy day. The Underdog song again that I took off. If I can find it.
You got Muggy here from the rain.
They tried to tell us that we never matter. We weren't for much for anything at all. They made us feel like we were disadvantaged. Told to watch our language anytime we talk. We got pushed around so we're hard to manage. So to learn some
But no
manners and to grow some
tornadoes.
balls. They probably thought we were way too damaged to be champions. We're
No
the
tornadoes?
underdogs. We're the ones
No
who the world don't like.
tornadoes.
Fought with the system like
Good.
our whole lives. Never fitting with the middle fingers for
But
the
we
shit
got
should've
some
been in
wind, I'll tell you. We got some
We're
wind.
the ones in the dark with the light. Always been the rebels who were down for
Yeah.
the fight. The kids that didn't listen, but a little different. Been a
I'm sure.
It laid the cornfield across the road from you down.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Damn. That's not good.
Since we were born, that we would fail if we didn't conform, but we stayed ourselves and we gave them hell, and the underdogs won the war.
It rained hard enough and the wind was strong enough that it laid the cornfield down.
Damn. How tall is the corn now over there? Must be getting almost ready to cut, aren't they?
Well, the one part of the field was put in late, and that's what's laying down. I don't know about the other part of it. It was put in early.
Must be up 4 feet, 5 feet or so, right?
Some of it
4 or 5
is.
feet. Yep. Damn.
The second, what they put in late isn't up that high. That's what's laying down.
Okay.
But in August, I normally can't see the river.
Right. One's up.
We're usually in drought.
Right.
I'm not normally mowing lawn.
Yeah. Well, August is dry usually here too. Not this year.
By August, I'm done mowing lawn.
Right.
If I mow weeds.
The dandelions
But
are still coming up though.
But when I see pine trees, you know, it took part of pine trees down in my yard. You know, I'm looking at some pine stuff down in my yard. That's how hard the wind was blowing.
Damn. Yeah, we just went through the whole night and most all day of rain, windy rain.
Oh, you got more coming.
You got more coming?
You
Damn.
got more coming.
Yeah.
Debbie just went through here.
Oh, we just had it all fucking night long.
Debbie just went through here.
That's why I didn't do much yesterday. I didn't make it back up yesterday because last night it was so fucking terrible up here.
Debbie just went through here. You got the backside of Debbie to go through yet.
Oh, I'm sure.
You got rain
Well, yeah,
tonight.
we will be flooded if we're not now. I mean, because it just poured again.
You got the backside of Debbie coming at you.
Yeah, we're gonna get hit hard then again.
Yeah,
For sure.
I had the main part of the storm come over me.
Right.
What would have been the eye of the storm just went over me just a few hours ago.
Okay.
That's why we're flooded.
Right. Well, I just haven't been anywhere. We haven't been anywhere, so I don't know. And I haven't seen any news, so I'm sure we got flooding somewhere down here. Probably at the bottom of the mountain.
You got the backside of the storm coming at you.
Geez, I'll be surprised if the Connecticut River isn't over the banks or down here too. Usually that floods out the cornfield too, so that's probably. They didn't plant corn this year.
Yeah, you got
They've
the
been,
backside of the storm getting ready to hit you.
yep. Well, looks like
You
we're not going anywhere today.
you got the front side, now you got the backside coming at you.
Yeah, I'm getting it from the front and the back on one day.
Yep.
Oh man.
Yepper.
Sorry about that. I just had a phone call.
That's what I
Hey,
figured.
my guy.
I uploaded Northwood's Mountain Girls song. I don't know if you want me
Okay,
to play it now. We're not playing it until tomorrow now.
Right. Tomorrow.
hold on 1 second. She just said something about a video. Hold on.
Yeah, because Northwood's getting ready to get hammered again.
Well, I've run out of space anyway to put up songs, so I put them on Northwood brand. Put it there. Don't know if you see it. You should be able to see it.
Okay. Inferno's grabbing his mic and stuff. Shouldn't be up. He should be up soon.
Okay, Mountain Girl wants you to hold a song until you guys do the competition. The one she sent you.
How many did you get? Did Anne Marie send you one in Discord?
Maybe. I haven't even switched that computer on. I was sick.
Because that's where she usually sends hers in Discord. Support, did you get yours in? All right, you got till tomorrow, support. So support's got to make his yet. I know he was working on a couple projects for me. So support, make yours and get it in by tomorrow noon.
Okay, Mellows, what did you say about the brand?
This one.
Uh,
Sorry, mate.
Support needs to get his finished because he was working on those others for us. So he'll have his in by noon tomorrow. Okay, Mellows?
Say that again. Sorry.
Support was doing those others for us. So
Yeah,
he'll have his in by noon tomorrow. So we'll
that's
hold
fine.
off till noon tomorrow.
That's fine.
Hey, BBA.
What's up?
Hey, what's up, then, BBO?
Hold up.
Can you hear me now?
Hey, AJ.
You hear me
Hear me
now?
now.
Hear me now?
Hear me now.
BBA, what's up,
Hear me now,
brother?
Stuart.
Fucking woo.
We're fucking word, bro. You good?
Good to talk to you.
Mallow's made some. Support's making one, and you made one. And if I get power back, I'll make one tonight because I have enough credits. And Inferno's working on his song. And Inferno's real close on his song. And he ended up dog sitting, so
The deadline was noon. We're all
I'm
late.
coming to live in the
We're all
mountains
late.
with you soon, Northwoods, bro.
Well, you're more welcome to, brother.
I'm
Bring
gonna
your
come live
camera.
in the mountains,
I don't blame you.
away from people.
Seriously,
Shit.
on a
Like
serious
Sharon
note,
Clover.
you said there was a
Bears
plot
beat
next door
people.
that was up for sale.
Huh?
Northwood. Didn't you
Go
say
ahead.
to me last time that there was a plot down the road from you that was up for sale?
Yeah, there was right on the corner. Yep.
So what if we wanted to buy it?
You good?
I got
I can,
16 acres next
I
to me.
can give you the information.
Perfect. Not here, obviously.
Right. I'll send it to you.
Yeah, that would be
Let me
ideal.
check into it, see if it's still for sale.
If it's worthwhile, and it'd be interesting. You know what I mean? It's
So
something.
it's like
What's the sale?
I think it's like 15 acres or 18 acres, something like that.
Wow, that's lovely.
It's all wooded. It's right on my
Support
road
my
too.
G,
So
man. What's up? What's up?
it's on the private road and it's on the main road. On one of the the main dirt roads, so the power's there. So you have access on both roads.
Sounds ideal.
Can we go four-wheeling?
You can ride right up the road, my road, right to the fucking wherever you want to go to Canada, basically, all the way down south as far as the trails will let you go. Mm-hmm. We got 1,000 miles of trails. That are hooked up to,
I need
hooked
to
up
get
to
out
us.
there, man.
Build a like tiny home up there.
And actually, we own another piece of land too, just down the road, not too far, like 2 lots down from mine. That's almost 7 acres. It's a sand pit, nice area. That's why I haven't decided to sell that one because it's got the whole thing is sand. It's like
How
6
many
acres of sand.
acres of land? How many acres of land do you have to build a house on?
I don't think there's any. I don't think there's any requirement here.
Half an acre is more than enough.
Yeah, but
Oh,
like
yeah.
here you have to have 3 acres per lot per home.
Well, they tried
Outside.
passing the 5 acre like subdivision. if you subdivide, but I mean if you already own the property.
Are you allowed to chop trees down?
Oh hell yeah.
All right. Well, we'll chop some trees down, make a log cabin, man.
Yep. You can cut whatever you want for your personal. I think it's up to
Make a log cabin.
10 cord and 10,000 feet a year for your personal use. And then if you sell it, then there's a tax on it. But, but for your own personal use, yeah, 10 cord of wood a year or 10,000 feet of lumber. So I did that. That's what I did. That's what I did here. I did log cabin basement.
That's more than enough.
Yep. There's 98. I have 98 logs in one foundation, and I put a place on it, and I added on to it, and there's 78 logs in that one, and one wall is plywooded, regular custom
Bro,
material.
they're literally violating our freedom of press, man.
Oh, I know. I've been watching you.
I mean, I've got to be careful what I say because I might be getting fucking watched.
We're getting arrested tonight. Fuck it. Let's go get this.
No, don't be silly.
Motherfuckers.
Don't say anything dumb, man. Trust me, these cunts will come for you. They'll kick down your door and fucking arrest you, put you before a court, and you'll be in prison before fucking tomorrow morning. So
Moose burgers are good.
they're literally
they are
fucking attacking the people, man. Don't know really what to say other than like
Get them
take
passports.
note.
Yeah, moose burgers are fucking delicious. Moose is some of the best meat around, man. Nice and clean, lean. Awesome. Tender. It's like a hamburger. Well, I got that 7 acre one. We could do a clubhouse. You guys could just come there. We could stay whatever.
We'll just make a big fucking mansion out of wood.
That's what I'm thinking.
Compound. We'll make a compound.
Yep. I pretty much have one here.
Like the Saudis are wanting to make in that desert. They're wanting to make like that fucking mirror city, aren't they? That indoor city. We'll do that, man, but with wood. Yeah.
That's right. I got some wood on it too. There's some nice pine on it. Big stuff. The boards, I got a sawmill.
That's a
I got a backhoe.
That's a YouTube studio right there, man. Channel in the making.
That's what I was thinking back a while ago here. But we'll just put a bigger one there now.
AJ,
Yep.
microwave breakfast. Who does microwave breakfast? We
I'm
got
gonna
cast
send you a
iron fry
channel.
pans.
Netflix. I'm gonna send you a
What's that?
channel. I'm
Okay.
gonna send you.
I want to get a bear, bro. Can I have like a pet bear?
Of course.
You know what I mean? We can chain it up outside. No one's gonna fuck
No.
with it.
You don't chain them up.
Please,
You won't have to change it.
They would have fucked with me then, man. I'll have my mana. I'll
when
be
it's
all
chained
good up in those mountains. And if anyone even comes by my yard, I'll fucking set my bear on them.
That's right.
They come roaming on their own. You don't
Yeah,
have
they
to
come
chain
in on
them
their
up.
own.
They
Yep.
come in on their own, bear.
You don't have to worry about feeding it. Well, every now and then you can.
But yeah, they'd be your pet. I mean,
Oh yeah, I'll feed them well,
pretty
man. They'll eat
easily.
like kings. Don't worry about that.
You start out
They
when they're
come on their
babies.
own.
Yep.
They'll eat like kings, man. Don't worry.
Mm-hmm.
They come on their own, sweetheart.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even hear any noise. Very rarely do I hear anything up here, unless a neighbor's getting a load of dirt or something delivered. You might hear a tailgate bang, but I really don't hear much.
Although, how close is the nearest McDonald's?
A long ways away.
Huh?
About
We
45
can't be
minutes away.
having that,
So,
bro. What about
yeah,
KFC?
probably an hour. Oh, KFC. Yeah, that's a little bit longer away. That's probably an hour. Hour or so away. Hour and a half.
I'm gonna have to reevaluate this whole fucking emigrating to the mountains thing, man.
Bear, a cast iron frying pan, lots of lard, and some real good chickens out in the backyard. You learn how to make your own KFC.
Yeah, but I've
That's
got to catch them, ain't I? And I've got to do all that shit, man. That's effort.
They sell chicken downtown, so Mountain Girl's good at making KFC. She's good at it.
Sweet.
Yeah, she makes the extra crispy. Okay.
Fresh corn off the cob.
In all
Is
serious,
better.
though, I am thinking about getting out if I like making a plan to get out of this country.
Let me snapshot.
Mate, it's fucked.
Oh, that's not snapshot. That's my fucking Bluetooth.
It's
I don't want
fucked,
that
man.
on. Yeah, it
Fresh
is.
corn on the cob. It's
That's
so
right.
much better than.
Yo, Mr. DP, what's going on?
Hey, DP.
Hey, Dip.
Hold
I've
on.
got a link back for you there, Norfolk.
Okay. Well, you guys come over here. You can film me building stuff. We can make our own camp. We can film that.
Hey, babe, you want to go live in the mountains? We're Northwood. We'll just go live in the mountains, innit? Are you all down for chopping some trees down, helping us make a log cabin, yeah?
Oh, she would be able to sell her stuff here in the United States because some of her stuff I've never seen.
She's creative. She might do it. She might be able to.
There's no sales tax here either in where I live.
Oh, in the mountains.
Yeah, there's no sales tax in the state.
There's no stores either.
There's no sales tax here either, right?
There's no stores. There's no civilization. There's no.
Well, you have to travel to go to. You have to go a little bit. A few towns away to actually hit anything.
You have to be really bothered. You gotta be running. You really gotta want to do it.
Oh, I'll tell you, once you get away from all that shit, you really don't want to go back. I mean, I haven't even gone back to where I was born since I've been up here. It's been almost 20 years. I went back a few times.
I go to Walmart once a month.
I haven't even gone to see my family or anything in probably almost 20 years. Because I just have no reason to go down there. You know what I'm saying?
I go to Walmart once a month. I go in, get what I gotta get out.
And I have 5 dogs too, so it's hard to go anywhere and be able to stay or stay overnight.
Hey, Jab Up. I can't post in chat. How are ya?
We used to have 9 dogs.
So I'm just
We
trying
had-
to sell the American dream to the missus. You know what I mean?
There you go.
Han, I can tell you, New Hampshire, I've been to New Hampshire. It's absolutely gorgeous up there.
Oh, it is. Mountain Girl wanted to know if you guys could play her the last video she put out. She was gonna do a premiere on it, but it ended up going to a video. She just put it out today, and
Okay,
then you can
guys,
see some pictures.
before
Saying that
you
though,
do
it's
that,
really hard to get into your country, isn't it? I might just have to go to Mexico first.
Yeah.
okay,
Let's go to Canada.
all right. I have to get off here. I am losing battery by being on stream.
All right, Mama Bear.
All right. Talk to you
We
guys
love
all
you.
later.
See you in a
Love
bit.
you.
As soon as
See
I
you
get power
soon.
back, I will be back up.
Okay.
All right, Mama Bear.
Okay.
See you in a bit.
Yep.
Oh shit.
Can you pull up Mountain Girl's page?
Do you know what
Somebody?
it's called?
New Hampshire Mountain
Oh.
Girl. She's got it. What's your title? Mountain. What's the title? New Hampshire too?
Boy, it's hard to get into your country though, isn't
It's
it? On a
called
serious note?
Take a Trip
Like-
to New Hampshire Part 2.
Like legit. Like if I was
So
trying to
the
get into
fact
the
is-
state, like illegally, it's quite hard, isn't it?
I don't know. I Never really
Yeah,
checked
it's not
into
that easy. I mean, you would think ourselves being, big allies with yourself, it would maybe be easy, but it's actually not.
yeah, you would think it'd be easier for you guys, yes.
I need a green
Sure.
card. Yes, I need a green card.
Oh, jeez.
Well, you could.
Well, if you own property here, buy the property first, and then you have a reason to be here, right? So I would think you'd have to be here. I could adopt you as my brother.
You
Then you'd
reckon
be able
that
to
would
come over.
work? Do it that way. Buy a property first.
Buy the property, I'll adopt you as my brother, and then you're good. You can come over anytime you want. You can live here.
You're not Irish, but
Oh, I got some Irish in me.
blooded me somewhere.
Oh,
You
shit,
know what
yeah.
I mean?
Oh, fuck
Ruby.
yeah.
I could be here. Top of the morning.
Is that the one? Break the chains. Oh, that's Anne Marie's.
She dropped it in the chat, one of them. It's called
We
Take a Trip to New Hampshire Part 2. It's a video that she just put out today.
Where did she put it though? We didn't upload it to StreamYard, did we?
No,
Oh, that's me looking
she
for
stuck it in, where'd you put it, Mountain Girl?
Can you put it in the back chat? I can't click on the links.
Okay, hold on. Yep, let me go get it. Hold on.
Uh-uh. I can't even copy and paste that. It's stupid. You have to go YouTube to do it, to get the link. All right. Well, while
Okay.
we do that,
There's Part 2 that she made for today, but it didn't go out as a premiere. They uploaded it as a video for some reason. She doesn't know what happened. but it didn't go out. That's fine too.
Video. Why am I echoing? Am I echoing? Is that me? I think
Yep.
it's me. This is the place, right?
Yep, that's New Hampshire. Yep.
This is what you want to sell to your missus there, Bear.
There you go. Check this out. There's a lot of hiking trails, all kinds of recreational sports, and then you got Maine right next door, the ocean, Vermont. Hey JM, good to see you, brother. Woo, fuck it, woo.
Can you hear it?
No, I can't hear it. And I put part one in the back chat too.
Just like the fucker, will ya? I can't. Yeah, I need to make it. It's just empty.
I brought your screen up for you, Mellis.
It's a blunt,
Whoop.
man.
I did have it up.
Fill it first. I need to fill it first. We need to fill the blunt. Fill the blunt.
I wasn't sharing. Is that what you're saying? Still in.
I brought it up for you once. Hold on. Oh, you got it.
Bum, bum, bum,
I'm
bum.
gonna mute up and tell me if you can hear it.
I put part one in the back, so we can see it.
Yeah,
There you go.
Don't worry about that, DP. It will be filled to the top. Don't worry about that.
Eagle Nick, audits in the building. Good to see you, Eagle. Watching the Hampshire Mountain Girls video. Part 2.
That was cool.
Yeah, very cool. Good job,
Yeah.
Mountain Girl. I put part one in there if you wanted to see part one.
It's a beautiful place.
It's only a few minutes long. Oh, it is beautiful up here for sure. Mountain Girl said, "Thank you, Mellis."
Was that mountain girl in the video at the top of the mountain?
No, that wasn't her.
Oh.
But it might as well be.
Right.
She is the Mountain Girl. One of those pictures was the old man in the mountain too.
Yeah. Bear, this is your sales video. If you want to convince your missus,
There you go, Bear.
go share this video. So look, this is where we're moving to.
Paradise.
Right? Get the fuck out of town, man. Out of Dodge. Go over there.
That's right.
You fit right in.
She did them in 3D.
Oh, I will fuck that moose up. Oh shit. Damn, there's no rules. I take that back. You know what I mean? Who wouldn't want to live there?
America.
Could do with a few escalators on those hills though, you know what I mean?
All right. Yeah.
Oh, actually, that is a good point. What's the old weed situation in the mountains?
Just go and fucking grow your own out there,
Well,
man.
It ain't gonna be warm
Yeah.
enough out there, man. It ain't gonna be warm enough to be growing my own.
You can grow. Yeah, you can grow it. Start in the springtime. Put it outside. Summertime. Build a greenhouse. Grow it all year round.
And you could always go to my guy.
There's plenty of my guys
Yeah,
around.
but
Yeah.
my guy's a fucking 7, 8, 9 foot fucking bear, bro.
And then realistically, it's just like across the border, right, to the next town.
Yeah.
And then you do what the fuck you want there and then go home.
Yep. Vermont's not too far away. That's pretty close. And then you got Maine. You can go to Maine and get all you need.
Can you get nicked for bringing it back now? You can. Of course you can.
Yeah, you don't want to tell anybody.
Yeah.
You don't want to say nothing. Right. You go get it, and then you get in your car, and you just pack it up and head home, and smoke the shit out of it.
There can't be many police out there.
Do you need ID to buy it in the stores out there? Did they ID you?
Yeah, if you go to the dispensaries, certain ones do. If it's legal in that state for recreation, I don't believe they do. No. If it was medical only, they would. Yes.
Yeah.
Now New Hampshire has medical only now, and they're upping it to basically whatever doctor says that you need it for, you can get it, but you have to buy a card. So it's like a fee that you have to spend on like a license.
Yeah, a little bit like they got over here.
Yep. But Maine and Vermont, it's all legal recreation. Canada's legal. Massachusetts is legal. So all around us is legal except us for recreation.
So the people do that. The people go across and bring it back.
Oh, of course. Yep.
Of course, if it's recreational, you can buy. You can buy a pound of it, and it ain't really matter, is it?
Right. And then you just take the risk of getting it home.
Yeah.
But you're allowed 3/4 of an ounce legal. And it's just like a ticket. So if you bought 3/4 of an ounce and drove home with it and you got caught, it's just a ticket. It's not like it's a big deal anymore.
How much is the ticket?
I'm not sure what it is. First time, probably a certain amount. The second time, I'm not sure exactly what it is. We'd have to look it up.
Yeah.
Pretty cheap though.
Compared to going to
But
prison.
all around us, I mean, Vermont, I can be in Vermont in like, if I leave my driveway, I could be in Vermont probably in 15 minutes, 10 minutes. I could cross the border and be in Vermont where it's legal, recreation.
Yeah.
Maine's a little bit further away, but Maine's nice too. You got
Oh my god. Oh my back.
well, the main line isn't, it's probably an hour away. Somewhere in there.
Do you have any lakes near you, Northwoods?
What's that?
Any lakes?
Oh yeah, there's all kinds of lakes and ponds and fishing and boating and all kinds of it.
Nice.
Yep. It's like a hunter's fishing recreational paradise for sure. Relaxation. four wheeling, side by sides. I mean, I can basically hop on a side by side or a four wheeler and go to the store. I can go out to eat. I can go basically anywhere. I can go shopping if I wanted to. Pretty cool. You don't even need a vehicle. Just get a nice side by side. Which those are the side by sides are about the same price as a new vehicle anyway nowadays.
Thank you for playing my videos, Mellows.
You're welcome. It was a pleasure. Beautiful country, beautiful place.
Thank you.
I could
DBA, woo fucking woo.
I could disappear.
Fucking whoa.
Everything. Living in a place like that.
You and Bear could both disappear over here. Nobody will ever see you.
Except
I will-
us.
I will be
It'd be pretty good.
fucking wooing in the mountains, man. I tell you.
That's right.
That's right.
You would be. You would be.
I'm fucking woo.
Well, we had a camp up here for years when I was a kid. And I never wanted to leave. Every time we were getting ready to go home, it's like, it's like you're leaving home. So then when I get up here, I didn't want to leave again. So I haven't really been too far since, Mhm. So quiet and peaceful. Every time you leave and you're on your way home, you look up and you can see where you live way up on the fucking mountain. You're like, damn, we live way up there and it's all cloudy. It's like it's all clouded up. You can't even see where you are. It's our camouflage, the clouds.
Come over here. Yeah. Sit on this. Move. Move your bum. Come on. Come on. Okay. Your bum on the covers.
Hey, Mellows, how's that link going?
There's my backhoe there.
There you
I don't know if you can see it. That's what I use to get around.
Is that your excavator?
Yep. I call it, it's a backhoe. I have an excavator too on tracks. But that's one of my rubber tired excavator, yep.
That's it, man.
JCB. Extender hoe on it. It's all chained up, all four tires. Ready to roll. I put a snowplow on it for the wintertime.
What are you saying, Bear? Did I see what?
Our symbol used to be the old man in the mountain for our state. It was a rock formation. As you're coming through one of the notches, it hung over. It looked like a head of an old man. And it just came down here. No, about 10 years ago, it fell down. Finally, fell off the hill there. So they were always going to rebuild it, but they never did. It was man-made. I mean, it was natural. They were going to do a man-made one, but they didn't do the project after all.
It's still there, Scooby. I haven't smoked it yet. I'm in the The process of eating a crunchy blast lolly. Ice cream. Nice. Popping candy, though. It's a bit annoying. The popping candy is a bit annoying, but yeah, nice. That's why I'm silent, because I'm fucking eating. Pre-munchy munchies. Skills. You know the one, Scooby. You know the one.
Should we play the Hello Hello song, Mellows? Hello, Mellows. I only got a little bit of weed. Love that song.
One second, man.
In a little room down Switzerland way, Jenny shared her space where she did stay with Mellow and two females. They lived in sync in that crowded nest. What do you think? Mama Bear always curious about their screen. The herbs they shared as free as can be. Mellow smoke 2 joints in the morning. Mellow smoke 2 joints at night. Mellow smoke 2 joints in the afternoon. It makes him feel alright. Mellow smoke 2 joints in times of peace and 2 in times of war. Mellow smoke 2 joints before he smoked 2 joints, and then he smoked 2 more. Small room stories under the sun, tales of the smoke and all the fun. Spliff passing left and right, in the haze their hearts take flight. Daddy said work hard my son, but Mellow's lessons they ain't just one. Talk about life, talk about living, talk about the taking, talk about giving, talk about the good split, the sensimilia, fueling the beast like a righteous guerrilla. Mellow smoke 2 joints in the morning. Mellow smoke 2 joints at night. Mellow smoke 2 joints in the afternoon. It makes him feel alright. Mellow smoke 2 joints in times of peace and 2 in times of war. Mellow smoke 2 joints before he smoked 2 joints, and then he smoked 2 more. Wisdom passed down from the old to youth. Mama Bear's words full of truth. Mellow, do your best, as clear as the day, but remember to chill in your own way. Met my guy for the first time who made it clear. Hard work's fine, but first steer clear. Mellow smoke 2 joints in the morning. Mellow smoke 2 joints at night. Mellow smoke 2 joints in the afternoon. It makes him feel alright. Mellow smoke 2 joints in times of peace and 2 in times of war. Mellow smoke 2 joints before he smoked 2 joints, and then he smoked 2 more. Whoa, smoke 2 more for the soul. Keep the vibes, let the good times roll. Leaving that tiny room where the tales unfold. Jenny and her crew are heading to Davos. As Davos nears, we shift our gears, but the rhythm stays the same. Every joint we've shared, each moment there, playing life like it's a game. So here's to the highs and clearer skies, where our dreams they dare to flock. In this ride, we find our vibe, and together we rock the block. So as we roll, let the story be told of laughter, love, and song. Jenny, Mellow, and company, where the we find our freedom's door. To diverse we head, with our spirits fed, always ready for peace and war. Mellow smoke 2 joints, 2 more. Mellow smoke 2 joints, 2 more. Mellow smoke.
Welcome to the panel. No, Mountain Girl. Right, the hello one you wanted. Got the wrong one.
Sure.
Yeah, it's morning time, but the vibe's kinda bleak. Rolled out of bed for that wake and bake technique. But when I check my stash, yo, it almost made me weep. Just a little bit left, ain't enough to get me deep. I hit up my phone to find some relief. Calling all around, feeling like a straight up thief. First northwards, the mountain girl in the zone. What fucking will? But everybody's busy, so I'm feeling all alone. Woke up high on BNC vibes, low on THC. Only got a little bit of weed, that's my plea. Making calls around, yeah, like a mad decree. My guy Mellow, yo, you gotta come and rescue me. But the light's dead, feels like a catastrophe. Please don't be a scam, he's questioning my identity. I'm like, no, it's me, I swear, no scam, steady. But the silence speaks, Mellow hung up already. I'm yelling, hello, hello, why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. Now it's chaos, feeling like the end of days. No callbacks, caught in this forsaken maze. Shout out to the void, hoping it ain't just a phase. Got a little weed, need more, my continuous craze. Northwood said that's right, but Mellow didn't see. Caught in this suspicion, thinking it's a trickery. Now I'm all out here, voice on higher degree. Shouting please, just someone come and help me. Man, it's just a wake and bake. Why's it got to be hard? Trying to catch a break. Feeling like I'm scarred from the bottom of my heart. Echoing through my yard. Whoa, fucking whoa. I only need a little more. Don't let life be bought. Up high on low, why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. I'm yelling hello, 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 why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. All we need a weed. Don't let life be barred. A little bit of weed. Don't let life be barred. A little bit of weed. Don't let life be barred. A little bit of weed. Don't let life be barred. Yeah, it's morning time, but the vibe's kinda bleak. Rolled out of bed for that wake and bake technique. But when I check my stash, yo, it almost made me weep. Just a little bit left, ain't enough to get me deep. I hit up my phone to find some relief. Calling all around, feeling like a straight up thief. First northwards, the mountain girl in the zone. What fucking whoa, but everybody's busy, so I'm feeling all alone. Woke up high on vibes, low on THC. Only got a little bit of weed, that's my plea. Making calls around, yeah, like a mad decree. My guy Mellow, yo, you gotta come and rescue me. But the light's dead, feels like a catastrophe. Please don't be a scam, he's questioning my identity. I'm like, no, it's me, I swear, no scam, steady. But the silence speaks, Mellow hung up already. I'm yelling hello, hello, why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. 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 Please can someone give me some fucking weed? A little bit of weed. A little bit of weed. Please can someone give me some fucking weed?
Short and sweet.
A little
That
bit
was
of
the
weed.
that was the bear that climbed up our backhoe and into the bucket that we raised all the way up in the air.
Brilliant. You should get a camera out there recording these beasts 24, man. You'd have millions of subscribers on your channel.
I know. We have trail cams, but some of them got a little bit demolished either by bears or weather, or the cards got ruined, so we got to get more. But I definitely got to get some.
You put cameras up and they record.
Yep.
What are they? Just cameras that you put up everywhere?
Yeah, trail cameras.
Right.
And they go off of motion sensors and stuff, or you can have them on like 24/7, but those are more expensive. I do have some videos I have from the trail cam that I made a little while back, but most of it's all with my phone.
You got a drone?
The one in the bucket. We were in the house looking out of the window.
Do you have a drone?
No, but we'd like one. We definitely want to get one.
No, but I want one.
What are you doing, bro? Drop it in drop the link in the private chat. All right. See you there, mate. Doug?
Inferno's burning up the chat. He's going to be burning up the panel shortly. Welcome in, HFred65. Yeah, they like to tear them down here too.
All right. Play one more song.
Hey, fellows, what's what's up, brother?
Inferno! What's up, brother?
Inferno!
There is a war between the rich and poor. A war between the man and the
BBA!
What's
up, man?
Welcome to the panel, Inferno.
Thank you, brother.
Why don't you come on back to the war? Let's get in. Why don't you come on back to the war?
Remind us about the competition. It's Love and War.
Oh yeah. I'm real close to a good one, I think. So hopefully I can. Or an okay one.
Why don't you come on back to the war? Don't be a tourist. Why don't you come on back?
You know, a little bit of an echo. Nose.
I'll mute up.
Why don't you come on back to the war? Let's all get nervous. You cannot stand what I've become. You much prefer the gentleman I was before. I was was so easy to defeat, I was so easy to control, I didn't even know there was a war. Why don't you come on back to the war? Don't be embarrassed. Why don't you come on back to the war? You can still get married. There is a war between the rich and poor, a war between the man and the woman. There is a war between the left and right, a war between the black and white, a war between the odd and the even. Why don't you come on back to the war? Pick up your tiny burden. Why don't you come on back to the war? Let's all get even. Why don't you come on back to the war? Can't you hear me speaking? Yeah, you came here with a woman and a child. The situation makes me kind of nervous. Yes, I rise up from her arms. She says, I guess you call this love, I call it service. Why don't you come on back to the war? Don't be a tourist. Don't be a tourist. Why don't you come on back to the war before it hurts us? Why don't you come on back to the war? Let's all get nervous. You cannot stand what I've become. You must prefer the gentleman I was before. I was so easy to defeat, I was so easy to control, I didn't even know there was a war. Why don't you come on back to the war? Don't be embarrassed. Don't be embarrassed. Why don't you come on back to the war? You can still get married. There is a war between the rich and poor, a war between the man and the woman. There is a war between the left and right, a war between the black and white, a war between the odd and the even. Why don't you come on back to the war? Pick up your tiny burden. Why don't you come on back to the war? You can still get married.
It's like, yeah, I need to get back to the war so I can get married.
Stop being a tourist.
I know, right? That's a funny one.
Hey,
That was a good song.
Inferno.
That's cool.
That was a Leonard Cohen song.
What's that, my girl? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
Yeah, that was a Leonard Cohen song.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's Leonard Cohen. Okay, right. That's okay. I never heard that song. I don't think.
Well,
yeah.
It doesn't sound like that.
No, right. Okay, yeah. Yeah, he's definitely a very good writer. I have definitely heard things. Yeah, kind of know him. Know him. About him a little bit.
Do you remember this one?
Let's see.
Eagle Nick, fucking woo.
Eagle Nick.
Another head hangs slowly, child is slowly taken. And the violence caused such silence. Who are we mistaken? But you see, it's not me, it's not my family. In your head, they are fighting with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are crying. In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. What's in your head? In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. Another mother's breaking heart is taking over. When the violence causes silence,
Welcome in,
we must
Blessed
be begun. It's the same old beat since 1916. In your head, they're still fighting. With their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are dying.
I get my camera open. That's gotta get more decent.
Zombie, zombie, zombie. What's in your head? In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie.
Do you remember this song?
In your head, zombie, 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 zombie. What's in your head? In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. Oh, oh, yeah.
Yeah, cool. Yeah. A zombie. Yeah.
From Cranberries. This is a BNC one. This one's for Bear.
Oh yeah, okay.
It's chaos in the streets, the city pulse beats uneven. Storm calls a cobra meet emergency reason. Right-wing riots setting fires, hard to breathe in. Contemplating on peace, but the violence ain't ceasing. Ministers and chiefs in the room, strategies discussing. Gotta stifle those flames that the mob keeps on busting. 30 targets, hating, barking, lawyers and charities shared with emojis behind masks. How daring these faces of hate rage to England and Belfast cries, terror in their actions, pain hidden in victims' eyes. Silhouettes against fires, democracy questions. 6,000 lines of blue prepared for battle, armor vested. Too much pain in these streets, we walking through the storm. Liberty's cost, we paying it, this is the reform.
Who made this? This is hard.
Was never born from Belfast to Bordsley, we fight till the early morning. Man stands come deep while the street wars roar. Belfast
Yes, Inferno. What's up, brother?
What's up?
Windows smashed, cars wrecked, the community tore. False mobilization stirring the fears to the fore. 400 arrested, but the count keeps on rising. A standing army born, the PM's devising.
Who made this track?
Riots, the nation's pulse now fighting.
Yeah, BNC.
BNC records all the way, man.
Why ain't BNC sent me this track, man?
It's not even hit the press yet. This is just exclusive. We're listening to an exclusive. New record label being created as we speak.
This is the reform. Birmingham's echoes a march that was never born. From Belfast to Bordsley, we fight till the early morn. So here's a call
put this on your video?
but not the ones
Huh?
we need
this on your video?
strategies.
Yeah, man, I do. Like,
We'll stand against riots together, arm in arm.
oi, where the fuck is BNC, man? Where's support at? Where's he at?
He's here. He's right here as we speak.
I can't see him, man.
I know, he's invisible.
What do you mean he's here?
He's here as we speak, man.
Yo,
Invisible.
it's like we living in a powder keg box set to ignite. Works in Plymouth
He's playing
skies,
three
ain't no
times
beauty
in
in
the
this fight. Guildhall Square, two most clash, tension thick in the air. Stop the boats, they shout, but hate's what's really laid bare. Police in the mix, trying to handle the distress. Van damaged officers slam, the city's a mess. Country of fire, walls watching silent. Voices raised, fists clenched in defiance. This ain't the peace that we're meant to pursue.
BNC support.
When will we learn when we start anew? Birmingham echoes, chaos under mass freezes. Palestinian flags wave, violence in a world's watching silent. Voices raised, fists clenched in defiance. This ain't the peace that we're meant to pursue. When will we learn? When will we start anew? Prime Minister speaks of order.
That's all I got.
Police ready at his command. Emergency Cobra meetings. He's a
It
peace that
works.
we demand. Father's cries, time of flames flickering the dark night. It's
Being
time to
in
find a better way.
Jitsi.
It's time to fix what
He's not in Jitsi right now, but normally he is. You just got to request support, and support appears. You know, I think you got to say it like 3 times or something. And then he turns
Support, support, support. BNC, BNC, BNC. Bust the nut, bust the nut, bust the nut. I mean, I don't know what I have to say to summon him, but I mean,
up.
come on now.
Hello, BNC. I'm putting out a call.
Yeah,
Yeah.
wait, don't make me turn on the light, man.
I don't know, like.
Yeah, I'll shine the light in the sky, and your call it'll be your calling, man.
What you got to do is you got to put a candle, right, and then light a candle. Just wait, and he'll turn up.
Hello. Support BNC.
That track was hard. I need that track, man.
Don't worry, we got the trick. Here's another one.
Like, if he wants like paying for the rights to it or something, jeez. I can do that.
we live in a powdered keg, sparks set to ignite. Fireworks in Plymouth skies, ain't no beauty in this fight. Guildhall Square, 2 miles climb,
BNC is the new
in the
record
air.
label.
Stop the boats, they shout, but hate was really bad. Police in the mix, trying to handle the distress. And damaged officers slam the city's a mess. Country on fire, the world watching silent. Voices raised, fists clenched in defiance. This ain't the peace that we're meant to pursue. When will we learn? When will we start anew? Birmingham echoes, chaos under masked faces. Palestinian flags wave, violence in open spaces. Rumors fuel the fury, far-right ghosts haunt the town. Cars smashed, dreams dashed, another crown thrown down. Across the nation, the story repeats. 400 arrested in the headlines.
Where's he at?
Country on fire,
In the chat.
the world watching silent. Voices raised, fists clenched in
Hey,
defiance.
CNC, man, what you saying, bro?
When will we learn? When will we start anew? Prime Minister speaks of
Well, come on, man, you holding out on me and shit. What's going on?
Cobra meetings, isn't peace what we demand? Rotherham's cries, Tamworth flames flicker in the dark night. It's time to find a better way. It's time to fix what ain't right. We look at each other, wondering what's the soul's worth. Lost in the chaos of the most dispersing on earth. It's a cold war in our streets. History's tired, repeat. Seeking justice and peace in every encounter we meet. Country on fire, the world's watching silent. Voices raised,
Put some
fists clenched
videos
in
together.
defiance. This ain't the peace that we're meant to pursue. When will we learn? When will we
There he is, the BNC. There he
the
is.
clashes in the silence of the fights.
What's
Let's
up,
find a voice of unity. Let's reach for greater heights. Cause when the firework fades and the night turns to the day, we've gotta build a better world. Yeah, there's got to be a way.
Oh yeah, I need these 2 tracks. I'm not gonna lie.
There's 3
That's
tracks.
what I need, bro. I need these 2 tracks.
There's 3 tracks.
There's 3.
3.
Alright, spin me the next one then, man. Spin me the next one. Let's go.
Well, that was the
But I
second
only
one.
really need 1 or 2 of them, but I do like these first 2. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, man. You're good.
And I feel like it's content. I feel like I could probably put that out on my channel, right? And Mr. Kia can't come after me, right?
Fuck yeah, you sure could.
Freedom of expression and all that, right?
I think so, man. Because it's AI. You know, fuck, it's not somebody, anything,
Right.
you know, anybody, anything owns. Yeah, anybody owns. Yeah, it should be fine.
Chaos. There's Country on Fire 1 and 2.
Yo,
What's that one?
it's like we living in a powder keg, sparks set to ignite. Fireworks in Plymouth skies, ain't no beauty in this fight. Guildhall Square, 2 miles clash, tension thick in the air. Stop the boats, they shout. But
Yeah, I'm sure if you start making a lot of money off of it, that's then it might be a problem. But but if you don't, then so.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And I mean like a lot of money. You know, what I mean, it had to be like you know, I mean, they start singing, you're like, damn, why this guy, then they'll probably come up. Well, actually, see, that technically belongs to us, and
Secret from the snitches. Rumors been flying around like witches. He said, she said, you been having fun.
Big G, give your head a wobble, man. Those two tracks were decent. Those first two were decent, bro.
Yeah,
And relevant.
Yeah.
More to the point.
It sounds better than the crap on the radio. I'll give you that.
Sunday morning, feeling high, slowly fading, whispers fly, no hesitating in my ear, secret deep.
Yeah, that actually sounds good. It sounds like if modern music was good. If it was kind of leaning towards a good thing. Yeah, this is what it would sound like. Not, the shit that's on the radio now. Now it's just like repetitive beats, repetitive lyrics.
Okay.
I heard a little secret from the snitches. Rumors been flying around like witches. I heard a little secret from the snitches. Rumors been flying around like witches. He said, she said, you been having fun. So many.
Smoke it up, it's 420 somewhere.
There you are, Mellows. You can send him me. Just the first two, whatever those first two were.
You want me to send it?
That's what support says. Mellow, send it to BBA.
I can forward it. Still, you
like I need like
cringe.
I need 10 songs I sent to her.
I just have to go through a mountain.
Nah, those first two are decent, man. I like them. I could.
I like a lot of songs that Mellows, the BNC, everybody. Yeah.
So it's Bear audits.
They're fair game to monetize as well, these AI tracks. So if I use it and it makes any decent revenue worth shouting about, like I say, I'll fucking credit you. Support, man.
That'd be badass. Yeah, I think the only time you would ever really run into issues if you were making millions off of it, some crazy shit happened, with it. I think then they would probably step in. Hey, fine print here,
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You got to send them via that link thing.
I sent them. I just forwarded the emails.
Oh, okay. Let me go to my emails.
Hey, Four Corner, fist in the air. Woo fucking woo.
Tired of this background. Oh, I got one. Hey, Four Corner. What's up, man?
Did you get them? Yeah, no.
Is my mic working okay? Can you hear me?
You can. We can hear you.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I think so,
It's
bro.
down.
I'm just having a look
down.
now. I'm mute.
Hey, Four Corners. How you doing, bro?
Yeah. Good to see you, man. Get water here. Ah. I'll whip my whistle here. Yeah.
is another Leonard Cohen song.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know this was a Leonard Cohen song. Yeah.
That the boat is leaking. Everybody knows that the captain lied. Everybody got this broken feeling, like their father or the dog just died. Everybody talking to their pockets. Everybody wants a box of chocolates and a long stem rose. Everybody knows. Everybody knows that you love me, baby. Everybody knows that you really do. Everybody knows that you've been faithful. Oh, give or take a night or two. Everybody knows you've been discreet, but there were so many people you just had to meet without your clothes. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. That's how it goes. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. That's how it goes. Everybody knows. Everybody knows that it's now or never. Everybody knows that it's me or you. Everybody knows that you live forever when you've done a line or two. Everybody knows the deal is rotten. Old Black Joe's still picking cotton for your ribbons and bows. And everybody knows. Everybody knows that the plague is coming. Everybody knows that it's moving fast. Everybody knows that the naked man or woman are just a shining artifact of the past. Everybody knows the scene is dead, but there's gonna be a meter on your bed that will disclose what everybody knows. And everybody knows that you're in trouble. Everybody knows what you've been through. From the bloody cross on top of Calvary to the beach of Malibu. Everybody knows it's coming apart. Take one last look at this sacred heart before it blows. Everybody knows.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, that's a good song.
Yeah, I like that one.
Mm-hmm. Very cool, in its own way,
Fucking.
You gonna make it, BBA?
I'm gonna make it, man. I think
That's right.
that's just about. Oh fuck yeah! Now, shit, motherfucker.
What's Yucky Die done? What's it? He's in Wales, and he Yucky Die.
Like, fucking gonna need a ventilator in a minute. Chill. Oh, fucking will, brother.
Is Yucky Die in Wales?
Yeah, man.
They were protesting.
Yeah, he is. Yeah.
All right. So where else can I play?
Yeah.
I'm trying to stop. Don't set me off again. Fucking hell. Mellow, it's your fault.
Yeah, all I got is a vape, but it suffices. It gives me a nice cough, every once in a
A
while.
vape.
Yeah. That's all. That's all we get here. I haven't had actual plant material in probably 15 years, 16, something like that, long time.
A vape.
Funny.
What, like THC vape?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
alright.
but
And they're not too bad.
yeah, it's like, well, and then even then, it's not like it's a part of a farm bill that was like, has to be derived from hemp, and so
Yeah.
so the loan that comes from hemp, and then it's under 3%, some shit.
Yeah.
Something like that. But hey, yeah, it works, but yeah. But I'm sure if I had somebody to be like, oh fuck, it's like, oh yeah, that's right, probably way different.
I guess.
Hmm. Yeah, especially because me, man, the last time I had some stuff, it was just like what you call like dirt, dirt weed or whatever,
I'll be right back, guys. I've got to take
Well,
Okay.
nice. It wasn't nice, no.
Yeah, it's like sometimes really, the best thing I like about the older stuff, especially if you come across something that was like, had a good feel, tasted good, was that, it wasn't so powerful that you can kind of roll it up, in a nice, a nice size and kind of smoke on it for a little bit, and it won't like, obliterate you, you know what I mean? It was
Yeah.
cool. Yeah, that's kind of what I like about the older stuff, but
Now
I
it
imagine,
smashes you, doesn't
yeah,
it?
yeah. It's funny, yeah. It's funny how people switch to that now. I mean, I get it, but yeah, sometimes I like to kind of hang out and smoke a little, yeah, without, getting all smashed,
Do you know what I do?
What's that?
This is me personally, but I've got like weed that I'll smoke in the day.
Mhm.
And I've got different weed that I smoke on a night.
I see, yeah.
And then
Yeah.
even like come the weekend, like I'll even have a different bit of weed for the weekend, like proper.
Oh,
Like,
I see what you're saying.
You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
kind of step it up. Yeah, kind of step it up a bit. Yeah.
That's what I do, man.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's definitely the way to do it. Yeah, kind of keep yourself. Yeah. Like those people that just like the wake and bake the weekend stuff. You know what I'm saying? It's like the people like that.
Different strains as well, bro. Like have different like benefits and shit, right? Or different
I see.
effects. Like people think that like all cannabis, nah, man. Different strains have different effects. So like
Right. Yeah.
some that have like a
Yeah.
real heavy, like to the point where almost it can make you quite lazy and not just want to not do anything. Yeah.
Oh.
And then
Yeah.
others can make you like you I don't know, if you had a smoke and then had a task to do, it makes you kind of like focus and want to get on with the
Okay.
job. Then you get some that
Oh,
so I definitely think it depends on the strain on what
that's
kind of
true.
high or effect you're gonna get, you know.
It's like, yeah, they kind of have that in the vape world too, a little bit. They have like the indica and the sativa, and usually myself, I'm more of a indica person. This sativa is too heady. Yeah, just too heady for me. I just kind of think about too much shit, and it kind of gets me all. I don't know. It's like I'd rather.
Get on the paranoia one and
Yeah, yeah. So I'd rather just kind of chill out and cool out on it.
Yeah, that's
He starts unsubscribing to people.
Right, there you go. Like, no, it's been a while since I cleaned up my subscribes. I did that a while back, and I've been pretty solid lately. So, yeah.
we support respect.
Nice.
I'll try and put some videos together and use, and we can put it up, and see what it does. Like,
PNC. Good to see you, brother.
I like them because it's not inciting anything, and anything. If anything, but a couple of those tracks hold like a powerful message in there, man.
Hmm. Yeah, really. Yeah, they're written.
One of almost unity, you know, unite. It's the only way, man. I keep saying this. The only way is to calm down and
Mhm.
think logically, put emotion aside, and think with logic, and
Mhm.
unite, and start opening dialect with each other.
Oh,
That's
sure,
what you
man.
have
That's
to
the whole.
do.
It's like, yeah, that's the whole tactic, man. Is divide and conquer. That's how you do it.
We all need
That's
to realize that we
that's.
have far more in common with each other than we have with
Mhm.
the rich elite. Yeah,
Mhm.
all of us
Right.
like something I heard Andrew Tate say the other day, and not everyone likes the guy, but I thought it was very true, man.
Like, yeah, I know.
Everyone loves their children, right? Everyone
Mhm.
loves their family.
Mhm.
Most people hold their family before anything else. So deep
Sure.
down, none of us want, and deep down, everyone wants peace for that reason. Because the only
Yeah.
people it's going to have an effect on is your family, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Especially comes to your house. Yeah, kind of thing. Yeah, for sure. That's the one thing that people need to realize that we need to protect. It's like, damn.
I just think we do. We need to open conversation. We need to start.
Mhm.
You know what we need to start doing? We need to start listening to one another, and with that,
Mhm.
we need to start listening to like the things that we don't want to hear.
Mhm.
Like as
Um,
bad as they might be, yeah, as offensive as you may want to take something, you have to kind of put that aside in order
mhm.
to understand somebody's point of view.
Oh yeah.
Otherwise, you're just not right. You're just gonna like get straight on on the defensive. Yeah, I
Mhm.
don't like that, and nothing gets resolved. You're back to square one. You're right back at the
Yeah.
start again.
It's like, yeah. Also, too, it's like, he, if you like talk to him, and maybe that person, like, you'll tell them something that maybe they didn't quite see that side of, and they're like, oh shit, yeah, hey, a good point, mate. You know what I mean? It would just be like one of those things, and that's how you kind of get along. It's quite simple actually, but they, when they just kind of pound in the news, all the war, all the chaos, all the just constant shit all the time. It makes everybody, crazy.
Again, again, yeah. So I don't know, man. Just think
So,
people need to chill.
let's chill the fuck out.
Learn that we are gonna have differences of opinion,
Mhm.
difference of opinion, different views on things. However, like, and I don't think it's bad to be able to criticize each other either. And if we're going down the slippery slope that we've kind of been going down in the last few days here in the UK, you're not going to be able to criticize for much longer, like anything,
Yeah, right.
because because again, it's going to come down to the feelings thing, right? Like what someone could be offended by, what someone couldn't be offended by. Now,
Yeah.
again, that's subjective to the person, right? Criticisms
Mhm.
like I could sit here and give you constructive criticism, and I could sit here and give Mellows constructive criticism. One of you could accept it and, like, maybe take it on board or not, but still accept it. The other will
Yeah.
kind of like not accept it and will want to cause an argument and will be offended by it, like, you know.
Yeah.
That just all depends on the individual. So you could never really police that
Mhm.
unless you
But
just
man,
then turn around and say, right, you're not allowed to criticize anybody across the board. Doesn't matter who it is, not your neighbor,
yeah.
not your fucking, and that whole idea of not being able to criticize one another is very dangerous, I think.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because it can lead to more and more and more and more, kind of thing. That's kind of what it is. It's like it's a slow erosion. That's what people don't understand. It's you got to stop the slow erosion. Yeah, 'cause that's how they're doing it. Yeah.
And up until like a couple of weeks ago, we were all living amongst each other for the majority in peace, and have
Mhm.
been for many years. But
Yeah.
now people are going around acting all crazy and doing dumbass shit, bro.
Hmm.
You
I know. It's
know,
first
I've
time.
got my opinions, right? I've got my opinions. And for now, I
Mm-hmm.
won't share them because I don't know where I'm even allowed to talk on my opinions, right? And my
Sure.
opinions either are there not like to offend anybody either. Like they're
Mm-hmm.
just, I have an opinion on certain issues or I have concerns on certain issues that I see in this country. And and that's it. I don't see it as a race thing, or any of that.
Mm-hmm.
I know there's certain individuals that have tried to turn it into that, but as I was discussing with another content creator over on TikTok, yeah, he's funny enough actually, from the Muslim community, and I was saying to him like it's just all fucking insane. People
Yeah.
trying to turn it into something that it's not. And unfortunately, like me and you could start a protest now, right? Like about I don't know, saving the trees, for instance. Let's
Mm-hmm.
start a protest to save the trees. And eventually, as that protest grows and as you gain more people wanting to join that movement, there's always a small group of individuals that will come in and try and infiltrate that group.
Oh
We'll
right.
always
Uh-huh.
come in with a different agenda to what originally was the idea. Do you know what I mean? And that
Yeah, to fuck
happens
it
in
up, or
every
yeah.
movement. That happens nearly in every movement, nearly every
Mm-hmm.
organization. Unless you're not careful, that happens in all. You know.
Yeah, to try to, yeah, they try to squash every little fucking thing. Yeah, every little group, every little movement. Yeah, that's how it's always been. It
Like
really is.
they've even said, like on the news, like and again, I don't know how true it is. I'm not saying I trust everything they say, but they were saying a lot of the people like that have been lifted for the violence anyway. Yeah, have all got
Oh,
records for like being
like, oh, I'm sorry, bro. I got a call coming in. I'm sorry,
no,
but it's an
no.
emergency call. I'm sorry.
But yeah, most of these guys have got convictions for football hooliganism. So like that's not everyone. Like, I bet you, like, if the football was on, that would have never even have happened. If we were like halfway through a season or something. Yeah, I don't know, I don't know, Scooby, mate, but I ain't gonna act no differently than what I did before all of this started. And that was the only thing that I've ever really spoke about. It is the one thing that I think's one of the main national issues at the moment. Other than that, I don't walk around not speaking to individuals because they're from a different background or anything like that. I mean, I speak to everyone and the same and treat everyone the same. So I will carry on doing so. Like, you know, if there's a certain other individuals that dislike me, maybe because they feel like my people or something are the R word, are racist, then I guess,
Okay.
you know, well,
Mhm. Yeah, sorry guys, it was kind of one of those sudden calls.
it's still good for them.
That include
Yeah.
me in your list.
What do you mean?
You said your people. Am I racist as well? Am I included in that list from my
I
example?
don't know. That's what I'm trying to say. This is what I'm trying to say. Like, you're made to feel like a certain way. Like, that was like why I made the video that I did in Birmingham. Like, that's why when I went to Thing, I didn't really film them, and it was like the police, because questions, you know me, Mellows. I like to ask questions. I don't like to answer them, but I like to ask them. And it was like the way, to me, it's been kind of put across as anybody that has a, or even raises concern about that issue, is deemed maybe far right, racist, hateful towards ethnic groups, and that just ain't the case. Like, do you know what I mean? Shit.
Yeah, but yeah.
Like, I've
That-
literally speak to like people of ethnic backgrounds about this whole issue, like in the last couple of years, and a lot of them actually agree. That's what I'm trying to say. A lot, well, not a lot. I'm saying, not saying there's not people that are like, no, it's not an issue. Because I spoke to loads of people that don't see it as an issue as well.
Mm,
But
right.
I've spoke to loads of people that they're not like, I wouldn't call them far right folks. I wouldn't
Mm,
call elderly women and gentlemen like
hmm
far right folks. You know, maybe there's certain things they might be a little bit old fashioned and stuck in their ways, but I mean, they're just people with opinions.
hmm
No, man. Guess you guys, hard for you
Yeah,
guys to
yeah.
understand, because you guys have
They
such.
got you all twisted up on the woke psyop, right? So there's layers
Mm.
upon layers upon layers of psyops,
Oh,
right?
and
So
people, the group you're, oh, and
onion layers
crazy.
of protection, anti-Semitism, racism, far right. All these are just stepping stones that they use to create borders, create obstacles, right? And reasons and excuses for why they do what they do,
Well,
justification why they do what they do.
yeah, maybe, but doesn't
It's a
take away
psyop.
the fact that they're doing it.
It's a psyop. Yeah, it's just
Not
a
everything's a psyop. I
propaganda
mean, I
psyop.
don't know. To a degree, a psyop. I know what I've seen with my very own eyes. It's happened,
Hmm
and
Government needs to spin it to control it. They did all of
since
this
it's
by design.
happened, they probably, yeah, they have.
All of this wasn't by accident, man. They did it by design. They did it deliberately.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, yeah.
Always,
I mean,
always
what
planning
are they
shit.
distracting us from? Oh, by the way, we are, there's no fucking putting the brakes on World War III. We're literally going straight into war with Russia. You know what I mean? They're gearing up soldiers on the troops. Our soldiers are going to be on the ground. Our soldiers have already been in harm's way and been hurt. So, this is it.
Hmm
The distraction is there.
Yeah, seems like they're just trying to they're waiting for the right, you know.
All the
Yeah,
time.
it's-
And they've got, like I said earlier, they got the best person in to do all this right now, and that's
Yeah,
Keith
he's the best
Farmer,
one.
because he was the prosecutor. He was the top man. He was their boss. He knows
mhm.
everything, fucking like the back of his hand. He knows every little loophole to get someone on, even
Yeah,
something where me or you might sit there and go, "Nah, you'll be all right, mate. They're not gonna come for you." Nah, he literally like will know
prosecute.
every little loophole to somehow get
Yeah,
you
he was the one
a charge
behind
on.
the incarceration of Julian Assange for all those years, right?
Hmm.
He was directly involved with that.
I see.
You understand? He went over to Washington, right, to the White House many times, and they actually destroyed public records of why he actually went over there to get instructions from the White House on how to deal with Julian Assange. I mean, this is the guy, right, that literally fucking, deceived the public, right, and made them all believe that it was in their best interest that he should deceive them in such a way.
Yeah. Right.
To be honest, like I said earlier,
it wasn't in their best interest of the public to try Jimmy Savile while he was alive, right? These are words from his mouth.
now, you know what I said earlier, and it was in my Discord speaking to Big G. Now, in this country, Inferno, in the last few years, not too many, I think it's in like the last 2 or 3 years, knife crime has risen by 73%.
Damn. Okay. Crazy.
Yeah, that's exactly. That's a big number, right? 73% it has risen to risen. Sorry, by 73% or something, right? Not,
Yeah.
Keir Starmer's brought in this whole like stern policy about the rioting, and he's got courts open 24 hours a day to deal with the sheer numbers, and people are going to face the full force of the law. People, like, we're even seeing in some cases where people haven't even been given bail, they've been remanded in prison. Now, clearly, they can, when they want to, do a quick turnover, right? Now, I don't agree with what he's doing right now. However, I do think that kind of strategy used to tackle knife crime on the streets of the UK is a fantastic idea. I think it's fantastic. Anyone holding a knife gets caught carrying one. It doesn't matter. Like, you will be arrested. You will be charged, and you will probably be remanded, because at the end of the day, you're only meant to get bail if you're not seen as an immediate risk to the public, right?
Right.
So if you're brandishing something like a knife in public, in my opinion, that would be deemed
that's the ultimate. Yeah, the ultimate. Ultimate threat.
Right. If you're someone that's willing to do that, then who's to say that you wouldn't do it again? So they should all get remanded until their court day. And then, because they've done something like brandished a knife in the streets of the UK, they should also then meet the full force of the law and be given out heavy sentences. A bit like some of the sentences that we're seeing given out in the last few days for people. Some would say some of it's a little bit over the top. I get it, but I think it's a little bit over the top. It's being done more to make examples of people to be a deterrent to others from rioting, right? Which I totally get. That kind of makes sense, right? You have to put deterrence in place, otherwise people just run a mockery. So
yeah, sure.
But if you can do that, and you can do that literally within the space of a couple of meetings in a 48-hour period, then why can't we do the same with knife crime in this country? And within, I won't even say 5, I'd be happy to say 10. Within the next 10 years, I guarantee you the streets of the UK looks a lot better. I reckon that there'll be a lot less young individuals dying, young people, anywhere from the age of like early teens up to early 20s, etc. That's that kind of age group is one where in recent years we've seen hundreds, if not thousands, of lives be lost up and down the country due to knife crime. So tackle it that way. Tackle it that way.
Yeah. It's like, that group has always had trouble, just because that's your time when all your hormones are going like crazy, and you're just, you know what I mean? You're turning into either a woman or a man, whatever, and you just, you know what I mean? So that's why they want you early for the army and shit too. They want you before you're, you know what I mean? before you're developed, and yeah, into like a like an adult. They want you like before at the age so they can kind of pump you up. It's like, yeah, let's go get those motherfuckers. You know
To
what I
be
mean? You
honest,
go,
area,
yeah, you know what I mean? That's how they do it.
people get shot every day. The guns ain't going away. No disrespect to any of you Americans on a personal level, but I would say that's only because you've all been brainwashed since the whole even like the day of that country being established, right? To bear arms to the point where you guys seem to think that you need these guns, but in actual fact, they're almost like surplus to requirement. They're
Yeah.
surplus to requirement. The reason that listen, things like that, they may be your right to do so, and I wouldn't take it away from you. But let's not be naive and surely people have got to understand that there's certain things that were written years ago that like they're a bit outdated. They don't really fit.
Oh yeah, the whole militia thing. That's kind of what
Yeah,
this,
like oh yeah,
yeah,
bear
what
arms
that's
to go
about.
against your government. You could all bear your arms, but you still ain't beating your government.
Yeah,
I mean,
right. I know.
literally, unless like
If they
your
don't
army is
understand.
willing to turn, yeah. Then,
Yeah, it's
like,
like,
if you're in a scenario where your army was willing to turn as well, then I mean, yeah, they're buggered, right? But
yeah.
they've always got the money, they've got the weapons. You know what I mean? Like, so it's a
I
bit
know they have
outdated.
everything, and like probably even some weird shit and other like weapons and things that you don't even know about that they are able to use. You know what I'm saying?
And then
And
some of the guns I see in your country, maybe like own a pistol or like a Glock or something. All right, but when I'm seeing like, let's use the most well-known one, I guess, at the moment, especially for mass shootings, the AR-15. I don't really think there's any reason someone needs them knocking around in the house. They look like the type of gun you need for war. Okay.
yeah, for sure.
They
Right.
don't look like the type of gun you need in your house to defend yourself. Unless
Yeah,
your house
yeah.
is in the middle of a war zone, I mean, then maybe you do. But
I
other,
get that,
right, I just think
but
certain
it is
guns and
like,
stuff, and the size of the magazines as well, I think is an issue.
yeah, it is for killing people. I mean, that's what that gun is for. So you know. That's what that gun does. It kills people, a lot of people. So, you know what I mean?
Ariel, you're wrong. I know you're going to tell me I'm wrong because you're American. And that's why you're going to tell me I'm wrong. It's why you'd argue with me till you're blue in the face that no, we need our guns, our guns, our guns. But
Mhm.
um,
Well,
unfortunately, I don't see what good your country gets out of guns, but I do see the bad that comes out of having guns in your country. I don't think the positives outweigh the negatives. I don't. I think the negatives outweigh the positives, in my opinion.
it's like the positive. The biggest thing about guns here too is that back in the day, guns were a part of people's like for hunting, or the way they ate and the way they had to
Uh,
provide it,
you know what?
had to provide it for their
Horses,
families.
okay,
So,
and horses were for traveling on, but do you travel around on a horse?
well, not now, but
Yeah,
at one time,
exactly. Like, you move with the times. Certain things are
yeah,
no longer,
yeah. It's
sufficient
like what.
and adequate with this day and age.
It's like this, man. Let me tell you, like here, you're allowed to like as long as you're a licensed, gun owner, you're allowed to carry a gun right there on your hip and walk outside, going anywhere to where you're allowed to have a gun. Not a post office, places like that, but like anywhere that you're allowed to, and like how and like tell you the truth, even though you're allowed to do that with no license, or you're allowed to do that, and before you had to apply for a license for open carry, but now you don't even need one. But even though all that is true, like I've never seen anybody carry a gun on their hip, like where I live, and it's like the one time I did, the guy looked like an off-duty cop. You know, that's like you could tell he's a cop. You know what I mean? And so it's just, you know what I mean? It's like, guns are, most people like, like most, the real, gun lovers, like, if you will, respect their guns, are very safe with their guns, and all that. You know what I mean? Are their children will never touch their guns because they know how. I mean, all those things.
Do you know what? We had a mass shooting in the 90s
Mhm.
at a school in Scotland called It was in a place called Dunblane in Scotland.
Mhm.
Okay. Since that
Mhm.
happened, they really tightened up the gun laws in this country. And since,
Sure.
there hasn't been another mass shooting like it.
Oh, I see. Right.
And that's some years ago now. So, I mean,
Hmm. Oh, sure. Yeah. I mean, sure, it always happens here, but I swear, man, I don't think, I hate to get all into conspiracy theories and all that bullshit, but I mean, sometimes I wouldn't be surprised if half of those, half that shit is set up, all those things. I don't know. You never know, and because it just seems so perfect sometimes, all these, certain attacks and certain things.
Dennis, are you and Alex Jones? Are you going to sit there and tell me they're all fake and all the victims are fucking fake and all the grieving families are
Oh
fake?
no, the victim. Oh no, not that. I'm saying like the.
No, not you. Dennis was saying all the stuff on the telly, so I was responding to Dennis.
Oh, I got you, bro. Okay, so yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, there's a such thing as conspiracies. It's just not cool to try to give into every single one that you think is possible. Because shit, I mean, it drives so crazy with that shit. And so that's another thing we have to chill out about, and just kind of go along with our happy little fucking lives,
Right.
Mhm.
Well, I'm glad we don't have guns here.
Mhm.
I mean, we do.
Yeah, I say.
Obviously, we do. We have actually a lot more guns than what people realise here. But
Oh,
what I
okay.
mean is, like, I'm just glad they're not as readily available as things like knives, because I watch how knives are that readily available in this country. And we literally, anyone that wants to tell me I'm wrong, I'll call them a cunt, right? Because they're a liar. But we have an epidemic in this country, a knife epidemic in this country right now, and have had for
Oh,
some time. And like I say, going up in the last couple of years by 73% as well, climbing. That something
mhm.
needs to be done quickly, and it needs somebody to respond quickly. But unfortunately, our government don't, and they only seem to respond when it suits them.
Yeah. Yeah, just like anything else, you can always find a video to support any idea, anything, whatever, right? But but there are quite a few videos of where like a store owner, it's like pulled a gun out and saved his life, and fuck that guy up, and you know what I mean? It's like, you know what I mean? It's like, what do you say in that situation? It's like that guy was about to shoot him, and he, got him back. Sometimes that's kind of what it is because of the way it is here.
Hmm.
Mhm. So that's why, and it's like, especially now, man, it's so ingrained in our culture. You try to take our guns away, I think that'll be the thing that'll be our big riot.
Yeah, but I know, but like, that's the problem. This is what I'm trying to say. Like, I get it,
Mhm.
but where like someone sat in that chat just saying, well, like, oh, someone else is brainwashed. In my opinion, it's you
Mhm.
guys that are brainwashed. And I
Oh,
mean that
sure.
with all due respect. I just mean that you
Oh,
guys know no
oh,
different. You've literally just said it there. It's part of almost like it's almost part of like your identity, right?
yeah, so ingrained. Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
it's so
Yeah, it is.
ingrained that like you don't. I get it, man. I do. I do.
Mhm. Yeah, uh-huh. Right.
But
Yeah.
what
all it
please
is.
tell me, and if somebody actually, and I've never really asked the question, what
Mm.
positives do having guns, as many of them as there are, as easily and readily available as they are in your country, what
Mhm.
positives does that bring to your society as a whole in your nation, and that outweighs the negatives that come? Because
Mhm.
I don't see them.
It's like, well, the problem is that because it is so ingrained in our culture, is that it always goes back to the hunters and the small towns. They always say like, well, this is how I eat, this is how I this and that. You know what I mean?
So you let the
And
hunters. So you let the hunters have guns. If you're out hunting, then
oh,
you have the right to have a gun. But I
but
mean,
yeah, have
walking
like
into
certain
your
guns,
local
you know.
bank or like walking into your local store, like
Mhm.
convenience store, like no, you know what I mean? Like if you're not hunting, you don't need to have
It's
a
like, oh no, no.
motherfucking gun.
It's like, oh no, that if you see on every door, there's like a Walmart, the post office, I mean all those places are you'll see a sticker or like a sign on the door that says like no guns, you know what I mean. So there's a lot of places that you can't take a gun. So that's the thing. It's not like you can just go into any fucking store. So you know what I mean, anywhere. So I can say it's a
Listen,
little
it'll be the
weird.
death of you, man. When you got people like that, sorry, mountain girl, I'll catch you later, because people fucking struggle to hear logical,
Oh
sensible fucking truth.
yeah,
Like,
both
you ain't
sides
got
of
to get
things.
funny
Yeah.
about it. You ain't got to get offended. Like I said, with all due respect, this is. I just think when I like,
Oh yeah, man. Yeah,
you
yeah.
know what I
I
mean?
have
When you
those.
got a country that don't have guns, like us
Mhm.
in the sense of the same as you anyway, right? Then like, and
Oh
and,
yeah,
and I see a lot less mass shootings. I mean, it does put
that's
it into
true.
question. It does put it into question that, like, come on, man. Or no one's even saying that you can't have your guns. But like I say,
Mhm.
why, if you want to use your gun, can you not go to a shooting range? Or why can't you actually go out and go hunting? If you want to use your guns, yeah, go hunting,
Mhm.
man. Take up hunting. Take up, I don't know, going like out the way and going and shooting targets even. I'm sure that would be like deemed okay, if you're in the right setting. But
Mhm.
all this stuff being anyone can kind of go in and get a gun, and I know there are certain restrictions around certain people, obviously people that have committed felonies or have,
Oh yeah, you can't have a
rap
gun
sheet,
if you
so
have.
to speak,
Yeah,
you can't have a gun, right? So I get there are
sure.
certain things in place already. But
Yeah.
I mean, just make it a little bit tighter. Take those big
Mhm.
guns off the shelves. Make them people that hunt. Why can't people that hunt have some kind of? And I know people are saying, "Oh, but that's a form of control." But why has regulation always got to be seen as control? Why can't
Yeah.
regulation just be seen for like sometimes being for the greater good, man? So what I was going to suggest is if you have like hunters, then why don't you have like some kind of like hunter's license, or you don't have to pay for it as such, but you're just a registered, because you got to register your gun anyway, right?
Mhm.
Right. So
Oh yeah,
yeah,
sure.
you have to register a gun anyway. So you have to be willing to give up your information to register a gun. So
Oh yeah, yeah.
the same. You register, it's free to register, but you have to register as a hunter. Use it for hunting or you use it for recreational purposes, whether that
Mhm.
be like, going out shooting, as I said, shooting targets or whatever. That way,
Sport. Yeah,
everyone
sport
still
thing.
gets to use their guns. Everyone gets
Mhm.
to use them in a way where, like, they're deemed safe and in the right way.
Yeah, but
No,
you still
no
kind of
issue.
have still kind of have them, and but yeah. Yeah, yeah, definitely. I mean, that's kind of the way it
But
was for
you,
the longest time. Really, it's only in the recent, say, 10, 15 years that people have more into, like wanting AR-15s and all those kind of things. It's kind of funny. It's like back in the day or when I was growing up, people had shotguns and pistols and shit like that. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
It's like they didn't really care about having like assault rifles, machine guns and shit, because they didn't really want, it's just funny, just at different times. And like in those days, like I say, man, I mean, most people, I mean, where I come from, it's a very different, like, guns are very different here, in Texas, and it's like, well, I mean, while at the same time, there's a lot of mass shootings. I'm not saying that, but usually the reason why that that happens because some crazy got a hold of somebody's gun, and it's like you can't control everybody, That's kind of what happens,
Texas love their guns, though, right?
Yo, yeah, oh for sure. Especially, but like I say, it's in that way of like they have like gun racks in the back of the truck, and we with their the gun in the case, kind of thing, and it's more of a accessory kind of than it is kind of deal, it's kind of different, for some people here. And it's like if people like to like, yeah, I got the latest this and that.
Am I gonna go there and see like my stereotypical kind of cowboy looking guy?
Oh yeah, that's funny. The best place for that here is like, well, as far as where I'm at, it's like not so much in Dallas, but in Fort Worth. If you're going Fort Worth, man, there's like those big hats everywhere. Big hats and boots, and
I'd love to. If I went to America, I would want to go to somewhere where like somewhere where it had that kind of feeling there. You know what I'm on about, like the country and Western music, and people are very much into that kind of dress sense.
Oh yeah,
I love country. I love country and Western music, man. It's like my little guilty pleasure.
Oh, do you? Oh, very cool.
Oh, I love country. Oh, I've loved country music since a kid, man.
Oh yeah, it's like, yeah, me too. Certain things like older country music, newer stuff, and not so much. But yeah, the older stuff.
Yeah, the newer shit's a little bit corny, like, but the old stuff. Oh mate, you can't beat some of the country music. Just the sound. I don't know what it is. The sound of country music. I've always been drawn to it. I don't know why.
Oh yeah, that's cool. So yeah, a lot of people have other, Japanese that went through that time, period too, where they were like a real into country music. It's funny. Funny how that music has got its hold in places.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Full Court Press. So what's up, man? Yeah, but yeah. Yeah, I love. Oh, I mean, I love all kinds of music because my dad was country and my mom was more like of the Motown. You know what Motown is?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, yeah. So my mom was a Motown and my dad was country, so I had quite the influence of music.
Both worlds, man. Motown's good as well.
Yeah,
I'm very much the same, bro. I love. The only thing I won't really listen to is like opera music.
Oh, I see. Oh, really? Yeah. It's like there's some I'm okay with. It has to be the low key kind of soft, stuff. I don't really like the crazy, and like I do like even some classical music like Schubert, stuff like that, Few things. I'm not really, everybody says Mozart or whatever. I've never really been into Mozart. It's too fluttery, too fluttery for me, but that's why I like Schubert. But just like anything, man, I think just like anything else, like every genre of music has its good music. You just have to be exposed to it, That's really all it is about music.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Agree.
Oh man, I could show you stuff for hours, man. It's probably things you haven't heard, things you might dig, all kinds of stuff, Yeah, I really love music.
Yeah, I do, man. Like, music was a big part of growing up for me.
Oh yeah, yeah, me too. Yeah, it's been in my life and in so many ways. Yeah, and yeah, and a very big part of my life. Yeah. Mhm.
That's right.
Mhm.
As Northwood said. That's right.
That's right. Yeah, that's right.
That's right.
But yeah, I've always wondered. And it's like, well, I mean, I know what I sound like, kind of thing. But like, I say, I've always wondered what, uh, other people thought, Americans sounded like, or what their accent. It's like, does our
Yeah.
accent, it's like, yeah, yeah. I mean, in a way, is our accent as like hard to imitate as it is for us to imitate yours? I mean,
Yeah,
would you say
I
that?
don't know. Maybe not for some people. I can't do accent, so I'd say yes.
Oh, okay, I see.
But it's
Right.
funny
So,
because a lot of Americans I speak to think like you don't have accent. Like you
oh,
do,
oh,
you,
right.
you do.
Yeah. Yeah, and like that same for you, right? It's like you don't sound like to yourself like you have an accent of any kind, right? That's just the way you talk, right?
Right.
Yeah, so I guess that's kind of what it is, everybody it doesn't sound, thinks they don't have an accent. It's funny. Yep, like I say, man, people are more alike than they realize. That's what they need to realize. Mhm. Oh my, oh, who is that? Let me read Scooby. Oh yeah, auto tune. Oh, for sure, man. I came up in the '90s when they didn't have auto tune, and like when I hear auto tune, it just turns me off. It's just like it's like certain times I can hear it, like if it's like electronic music or it's in techno music, it's like a pass. You know what I mean? Because that's kind of what it is. But if it's like like a rock music or rap or something, it's just it just turns me off. Because just like anything else, every genre, every sound has its thing. You just it's got to use it right and gotta auto tune can be used right, but they're not using it right. Yeah.
Much love, Ariel, man. Much love, right?
What's
You
this
and
one?
your guns.
Mhm.
You and
Yeah, I
your
don't. Yeah, I don't have any myself. I got a few BB gun, like some rifles and high powered kind of BB guns, but yeah, I don't really have any. You know, but shit, the way things are getting, maybe I should get one. I don't know.
So you like it's mad though, right? Literally. There's more guns in your country than there are people.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, definitely.
That's crazy.
Mhm. Yeah, because like each one's got like I mean, especially some of those people that got over 100 or got a whole like a basement full of them. Big old basement, big old room down there, just like with all these racks of there's those people, but but those people are those people are I mean those people are everywhere in every state, of course, uh but I don't know, you know I
It's
don't
in
know.
you keep your guns, man. No one's gonna take your guns. Don't worry.
How
Don't need an
yeah,
opinion. That's the
yeah,
other thing I find funny. Like when it gets bandied around, like if someone,
Mhm.
especially who's not American, mentions that subject and taking like, or even just a conversation about how you can clamp down
Mhm.
on mass shootings, right? And any time that that's suggested that guns are kind of restricted, taken away, they act like I'm the president and like I can make that shit happen. It's funny, man. Like, chill. It's only an opinion. It's not gonna happen. You can sleep tonight. You can have your guns. Don't worry.
Oh yeah, because that's a big
I'm just
platform.
saying. You don't know it, right? You don't know it, but fucking it, me matter. But I believe you guys don't need your gun. I know you feel like you do, and I get it. But I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I mean, sure, I can go to the
Don't,
point
honestly.
that it's like one thing that they're forgetting is that if they want to, end you, it's like they have atom bombs and shit. You know what I mean? It's like you lose. You know what I mean? It's like if they want you gone, you're gone. It's like that's what they don't, kind of, seem to forget sometimes. You know what I mean? So and then so like when you throw the gun in the mix, it's like, man, there's always those damn fine lines because those people are like, especially the hunters, that always it gets back to the hunters, dude, because it's so ingrained in our culture that they'll say, well, I need, this is how I feed my family, this is how I this is that, and then they say, okay, well, I need this many, and then you need this many, and then you know what I mean. And there's never a line. There's never you know what I mean? That's just kind of the way it is with America. It's like America's kind of all or nothing. It's kind of what we do.
It's like coffee, man. Do you like coffee?
No, I don't actually. I'm more of a tea guy myself.
Right.
Yeah, believe it or not. Yeah, believe it or not. I'm not the typical American in a lot of ways.
I hate coffee, man. I can't stand it. I do like a good old cup of tea.
Oh yeah.
Well, those people that like coffee, like it's like the first thing they've got to do in the morning is have a coffee, and like, you know what I mean? Like, oh, I need coffee,
Oh,
and they'll turn and say,
right.
oh, I'm up
It's
late
like, yeah,
tonight. I need to have some caffeine, or oh, I'm feeling tired this morning. I'll be all right after my coffee. Right?
yeah. I don't.
I mean, they believe that they need that. It's like if I came along and said, right, I'm going to take coffee away from you, they'd be like, no, you can't do that. I need my coffee on a morning. I can't
No, I know.
function. I can't deal with people. I must have that coffee on a morning. And it's just it's all in the head. It's all in the head, thinking that you do, but really you don't. Like as soon as you got enough, few days without having that coffee in the morning, you'd soon realise, oh, guess what? I really don't need this coffee in the morning.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Same principle with the guns. Same principle.
Yeah, of course.
I mean, look at Mellows now. He's shooting people in the head. He's causing carnage. Not good.
Yeah, good. It's like, myself, I never could play these games. I never could, aim and reload and not get shot, and you know what I mean. It's like just too much. I mean, I like the old fun, simple games. On GameCube and shit.
I do like this game though that Mellows is playing now. Play this also.
Yeah.
Good game.
No, I just kind of. What it is, I just kind of. What it is, I just kind of panic and shit, and just get shot. And I don't know what to do. I can't, you know what I mean? It's like fuck, So I just kind of like. It's like my thing, anyways, is more like I'm more into the racing simulators, like the old
racing.
Yeah, the Gran Turismo games, stuff like that. It's kind of.
Why you kind of blew myself up?
You watch any motorsport?
Oh, which one? What is it?
I said, do you watch any motorsport?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I watch a little bit of.
Do you follow the NASCAR and that?
NASCAR, not too much. No, like more like the what is it? Like the super bikes, like the Ducatis and stuff like that. And
Yeah,
then,
yeah.
I like to watch that a little bit. And then I'll watch some indie stuff. It's been a while, but like I say, I'm kind of more into the
You like
indie
Formula One?
cars. Yeah, a Formula One. That's what I meant to say. Yeah.
That
Yeah,
one's pretty
Formula
cool,
One.
man. I don't really watch
Yeah.
as much of it now, but I used to watch a
Hmm.
lot of F1.
Yeah. Yeah, me too. It used to be on, real big
Yeah,
on TV. It still is. I mean, you find something always going,
yeah, I used to
but
like it.
mhm.
I think they've brought in too many restrictions and that, like, the world's gone all health and safety mad.
Oh
Well,
yeah, but yeah, I
and
guess those cars are kind of going faster than ever, though, right? So that's
yeah,
kind of.
but like, yeah, they just mess around and bring too much stuff in. And they used to do the
Hmm.
refuel, and then they stopped that.
Hmm. Yeah, yeah,
Super bikes.
but,
I used to watch super bikes as well. Don't really watch
mhm.
as much of that anymore, but I used to like what's his name, Valentino Rossi.
Okay, yeah, yeah,
He's
okay.
badass, man.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Guy was
I haven't
badass.
seen him too much. I've definitely heard of him. I believe he has a video game too, right? I think he's got a couple of video games or something out. I'm sure.
Wouldn't surprise me, or like on the front cover or something.
Yeah, for sure.
Talking of like people with sports with that games, you know Tiger Woods.
Yeah. Mhm.
Since when did he turn so shit at golf?
Oh,
I
oh,
watched
really? I haven't
golf.
seen him. Yeah,
I don't really
I
watch
haven't seen
golf,
him.
but I was watching a bit of golf the other week. I don't know what
Uh-huh.
it was, World Champion. I don't know what it was, right? What cup or whatever. But
Hmm.
Tiger Woods was shit.
Oh,
And I was
really?
thinking, like, I get it. He's kind of getting old, but it's not boxing. It's not football.
Yeah,
It's not like
yeah.
a
Like,
real physically demanding sport where, like, you need to be a spring chicken. You know? And I just thought, damn, this guy's shit. I remember when he used to be
uh-huh.
on the front of computer games and
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he was. I think he was just, more of a because he was, great for a while, but then after he was caught at, after that scandal and shit, it seemed like, after that you know what I mean? He stopped.
oh yeah, he was involved in
Well,
some scandal. What scandal was that? Do you remember?
yeah, just sleeping with some whore,
Oh,
you
it
know what I
was.
mean? Yeah, yeah,
Man,
that's all
then
it
you
was.
can't do nothing once you're in the public. Once you're
Yeah,
in public
exactly.
eye, man.
Uh-huh.
Well,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's like, yeah, they just crucified him for it. They were just, our sweet Tiger Woods, is a, just a, it's like, come on. And it's like, and it's so funny after he was like not able to kind of, get it on the side is when his golf game and went to shit, It's funny. So you just, let the man be happy, geez,
uh,
So that's where I mean it must be so hard. You know what I mean? Like it's like after a while when you get so rich, it's like how do you trust that the woman that you're with is really with you because she loves you? It's like it must be so
wouldn't that?
hard.
I think that must come down to like everyone though. Like even your social circle.
Hmm. Yeah. Oh, you mean even
See,
the
like
level
there's
that you're.
being rich. There's being
Mhm.
rich, but then there's being like rich and famous. And like
Mhm.
I imagine when you're rich and famous, like everyone wants to try and buddy up with you and be your friend. You know what I mean?
Right.
Try
Sure.
and ride off the back of your coattails, like.
For sure. Yeah, that must be so hard to distinguish who's real. For those people. Right. Mhm. Oh, yeah, that's why they're so crazy, man. All those Hollywood people and shit. You know what I mean? Because with all these crazy people, that's a lot. My life is so crazy. It's just I couldn't imagine being. It's a one thing. Everybody thinks it must be cool, but man, I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes but there's a certain levels of fame that are just well, not cool. You know, certain people like
No, man.
Elvis.
Like from the minute you
You
step out
know,
your door, imagine just having paparazzi constantly
yeah.
everywhere you go. Even when you're on holiday, it doesn't matter where you are, they are.
Yeah. I couldn't imagine having a life like that. You just had to stay home all the
And
time
most
and shit.
famous people, no matter how famous they are, actually, at one point will probably experience that. Even if they're
Mhm.
just like, I don't know, they're here for 1 minute, then gone the next. Like everyone has their like minute, you know,
Mhm.
where all the attention's on them.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Whether that be good or
Right.
bad, and with that, like I say, just comes just constantly.
I know
Or
what you mean.
imagine not
Yeah.
being able to. There's certain people out there that like literally can't even go out and do their own shopping.
Oh,
They
yeah.
can't even just go out and like go to their local cafe or their local
Mhm.
bar or whatever. Do you know what I mean?
Mhm.
Because
It's
of
like yeah.
the amount they'll be approached and like the amount of people that will gather around them, and that must
Yeah.
be awful, man. That's almost like a
Yeah.
big enough. It's not having all that money, but hey, what good's money, man? If one, you haven't got it to share it with, someone to share it
Yeah.
with, and two,
Yeah.
if you can't go out anywhere to actually spend it.
Mhm. It's like yeah. Of course, a lot of stars wait till the store. They call the store and they wait till it closes and they say, I'm coming in, and that's kind of how they do it. But yeah, but still, that sucks. You know what I mean? To not just be in public and be relaxed and all that kind of stuff.
People
What
always
was?
hold you to a higher account than other people as well.
Oh yeah. Oh
Like
sure.
once you're in the public eye or something, like as if like even like your words or your opinion, you know.
Oh yeah. How they think
Like
you're.
my opinion might be held to a higher account than what yours would be. Where we
Mm-hmm.
could say
Oh,
the
I see what
same
you mean.
thing even. We could have literally the
Yeah.
same opinion, which could maybe be a
Mm-hmm.
little bit, let's say, controversial. But because one person said it over the other, it's an issue with one but not the other. Do you know what I mean?
Oh sure. It's like yeah. I've even seen it even in small channel. There's a guy. I won't say his actual name, but he was a blacksmith. Just a blacksmithing guy. That's all he did was just blacksmithing. And he was doing good for a while. He was kind of getting orders out. So he quit his job. He was like an IT guy or something, and he quit his job just to do that on YouTube. And it was going cool for a while, and then he like it was back in the day when there was like hysteria over Trump, and back when Trump was president, and he let everybody know that he was a Trump supporter, right? And then right then it seemed like his channel tanked. Nobody was coming by, and then like before you know it, like the channel was gone. The guy hasn't put out a video in like since and it's just like crazy how people get so hysterical over opinions, things they don't quite
Yeah.
agree
They
with
don't
or
quite with
whatever.
with the narrative.
Yeah, it's like I understand why a person might think the way they do, because there might be a whole stage or a reason why they got there,
Yeah.
and and then the same way it goes. If that person gets to talk to you and you're talking to them, well, then maybe they might see something that they didn't see before. And hey, there you go. You start getting all chummy, and being cool,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's how it works, just hope people can fucking do that before it's too late. I don't know. In, Interesting times, I'll tell you that, brother.
No fucking hell, you got that right.
Just gotta work.
Very times, yeah.
Have to ride it out. Yeah, just gotta ride it out. Yeah.
Mellows, you paid Bill Gates yet? Oh, you ain't having my fucking money, that cunt.
Oh, it's getting a little loud out here. Let me close my door a bit. Better. Yeah, like everybody got home, so it's probably a little noisy right there. Anne Marie, how you doing? Good to see you.
What up, Anne Marie?
There she is.
What up? What up?
Yeah, I think. Yeah. It's really all all the American accent is very a blunt word. It's very bluntly saying words. It's like we don't really over enunciate. I mean, some people do. Like maybe mainly in the South, those people that had those real long, kind of put 2 or 3 syllables to like a 1 syllable word, like it's like down in the South, you know what I mean, putting this little twang, this little thing on it, but I'm not sure where that really comes, but I think a lot of that actually comes from actually the English, that the settlers, coming from there, and somehow the English accent got morphed into this weird country thing,
Well,
I've always loved that kind of stuff too, like what do you call that, sociology, or not the right thing for it, the right word for it, what do they call that, like human behavior studies, stuff like that.
yeah,
Mhm.
sociology.
Uh,
Or,
yeah,
yeah, I guess
always
it's a bit like that, or even a bit of psychology as well, isn't it? Really?
yeah, yeah. I've always had an interest in that. I've always had a little thing. It would have been cool to have been a psychologist. I just didn't have the I don't know, the the patience at the time, what I was going through at the time. I was just kind of more worried about kind of being cool,
I get it.
hanging
But
out.
some of us are late bloomers, don't we? You know
Yeah,
what I
yeah.
mean? I,
Going
I,
to
I,
class.
you know what? Actually, I've mentioned this before. Now I get it. We all need school, and I get why we go to school, etc.
Hmm.
However, there is a part of me that thinks we go to school a little bit too early in life, or
I see what you mean.
not that
Right.
you go too early in life, but the
Hmm.
part that's the most important bit. I think we do that too early in life.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
told,
It's like
like by the time we get to like at the time when I left school, it was 16, right? And
mhm.
like to ask of a 16-year-old to know what they want to do with their life and to have a
Yeah.
career head on their shoulders, I think it's just crazy and insane. And
Right.
obviously I wasn't about that. I was just about like I was like the class clown at school, man. I only went to
Hmm.
school like the social aspect. I didn't go to learn, gotta be honest. And
Yeah.
and I wouldn't say I come out of school thick, but I
Hmm.
certainly then in later life went on to teach myself and educate myself and get
Hmm.
better at the things that I was no good at school. I managed to still get better at after I'm no longer being taught it, and I only had myself to. Do you know what I mean? Does that make
Oh,
sense?
sure. Oh, yeah. Especially with all the yeah, the the way to get information now too. Yeah, it's amazing. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, yeah. No, definitely. It's like me. I probably stop learning from school probably in about the ninth grade.
Hmm.
It's like after I learned algebra is kind of when I felt like it's like, okay, what else? I mean, maybe a few more English terms. Like when I was
It's
learning stuff in English, but But I mean, by then I've always been a decent reader. Learn how to. Oh, there you go. But like I say, I've always been a decent reader and all that kind of stuff. So once you learn that shit, you get to learn things easily, I guess. See, instead of asking what interests, yeah. Yeah, I know, because at that age, you're like, I don't know what the fuck I want to do, Gee, I just want to chill, It's like, yeah, like I want to go to that concert that's coming up next month, that's what I was thinking about, that age. Yeah, so some experiences and things that I had that I wouldn't trade for all the money in the world. Let's see, take it. Mhm. Like, oh yeah, Mellows. I like. I know. I got you alone for a second. Kind of. It's funny. I got this old. I I had just inherited this old laptop. Right. It has like what does it have on it? Windows Vista. I believe on it. Pretty. It only has a yeah, and I think it has what is it one. Let me see. Let me grab it. It's 1 gigabyte of RAM. It can support 2 gigabyte. It says, and but it's funny. Even at the 1 gigabyte, it can't run YouTube. Try to open YouTube and it won't. Like, geez. So, I mean, is there anything I can do with this other than what? Just probably use it for the DVD player and shit like that, right? There's not much I can do with this, right?
Oh, you can fix it up. You can use it for something. I mean, what's not working is the browser.
Okay.
The browser has codecs installed on it that allow YouTube player, the FMPEG player, to play on the through a browser. So your browser is so old on there, it's not recognizing the new shit that's working. That's YouTube is using right now. So you
I
need
see.
to
I get it.
new Flash player, new or maybe update your browser. But
Oh,
it's a browser issue.
is I mean, do you mean like almost because it has thing is what's cool about it has Linux, right? So that's a pretty cool deal, right? That's something. I mean, you can do a lot with that, right? You know, kind of are like upgrading it just a little bit to get it usable, anyways.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it's like how much money and shit there. I really want to sink into it because I got everything that can do. I mean, like, what am I going to go on YouTube on this thing? What's the point of that? So yeah, I just got to figure out like what I can do just through downloads and kind of free, to get this uh laptop a little bit better. But I say it's pretty cool. It has a full DVD tray, that comes out on it, because it's so thick, it's got all the big shit, big ports, It has like 3 ports on it, and I'm sure back in the day, it's a compact Presario, is what it is.
Yeah, it might be something
Yeah.
you can do to maybe change the operating system, put something really light on it. Put
Okay.
Linux on it, something, put a light
Yeah,
operating system on it. And,
yeah. I was seeing some videos on that. Yeah, is that something with? I mean, would I just? I mean, would I download something on a flash drive on my computer first, and then go here and put it? I mean, how do I?
It depends how you want to do it. I mean, does it have a CD-ROM on it? Does it have a?
It does. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I mean, you don't have to use a CD-ROM, but most people find it easier that way. Burn CD.
Oh, okay. So, or download it on a CD then, huh?
Yeah, it just depends because sometimes some of those old operating systems, there's some of those old machines, you might need to flash the BIOS on.
Oh, okay. So like, what do I? Yeah. So I download. I put a CD in my PC PC, and
or a USB. You can boot from a USB or a CD, and install an operating system on there, like a light operating system, and
okay.
that's it.
And then
it doesn't need to be very powerful. It just needs to have a browser on there that works.
Yeah, just something that kind of has a yeah. Yeah, because it would be cool to have just at least a YouTube to work, because then I can maybe take it if I'm, in the kitchen or something. I want to watch a couple of videos or something. It'd be cool for that. So yeah, just trying to get it to do something, basic. But yeah, it looks like. I did see some videos on it. Even then it was kind of considered a budget. A budget laptop, but hey, it's still something to play with.
No, you bastard! Fucking get out of the way! Where's that tree coming in my way for me?
Oh yeah.
I'm trying to fly here, man.
So yeah, I've been getting pretty decent with emulation lately.
Another tree. Another tree. Come on, get out of the way. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. We're away. Yay. We didn't fucking crash. Fuck for that. I hate this fucking thing.
So yeah, I got this game. I got this game. You ever heard this game called Soul Calibur?
No.
You ever heard that game? Yeah, it's like a fighting game, is all it is. And it came out on the excuse me. Came out back on the GameCube and the Xbox days. And man, I got that to run on my PC and upscaled it to 1080. Man, that game looks like it. I mean, to me, I don't know if just my layman eyes or whatever, but to me, that game, it looks just as good as something that came out like in 2017 or something, 2018 or whatever. It looks great. The controls are great, and every there's no lag. So I was like, oh, shit, pretty cool. Because I have such a low powered, even my actual PC is kind of low powered in a sense, or at least the processor is like have good RAM, 24 gigabytes of RAM, and all those kinds of things. But I just can't run like I can run some 360 games, but some get a little choppy and some run okay. But I'm still working on the 360 games. But I get into the PS3 and PS4 realm, like nah, can't run those games. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what my numbers are when I'm downloading shit. It's like What was that again? It was like 100. Man, I want to be precise because that's a number that you got to be precise about. See, 140. Let's say it was like 144. Megabytes per second, something like that, or like even sometimes down to 92 megabytes per second. That's how fast my PC downloads shit. So it takes a while sometimes for some things. I was like downloading something that was like 1 point. Here we go. Here's a good gauge for you. I was trying to download something that was like 1 point. Oh no, the other day with that one. That's right. Let me change it. It was I I was downloading something that was 7 gigs, right? 7 gigabytes. It takes my PC about 10 minutes to download that, something like that. So I'm sure that's kind of kind of ridiculous. Yeah. Come on in.
Oh, there it is.
It's like 1 second, bro. Let me 1 sec.
Oh, fuck. Come on. There's some music on, bro. Okay. This one. Where I put it?
Another head turning slowly.
The one.
Simple walk to the corner store. Mama never thought she'd be getting a call from the corner. Said her son's been gunned down. Can you come now? Tears in her eyes. Can you calm down? Please, man, can you calm down? But it rained fire in the street there that day. They say a river of blood in the streets. No love in the streets. And then came silence in the city that day. They say just another one gone, and they tell her move on. And she's stuck there singing, baby, don't you close your eyes. This could be our final time. And you know I'm horrible at saying goodbye. And I think of all you could have done. At least you'll stay forever young. I guess you picked the perfect way to die. Oh, I guess you picked the perfect way to die. New job, new city, new her. Bright-eyed, you would have been proud if you knew her. Flashing lights in the mirror. Pull over, pull over. A couple nights in detention and it's over. Our whole life's over. They came marching in the city that day. They say, carrying signs in the streets, crying eyes in the streets, but they heard nothing from the city that day. They say, just another one gone, and the city moved on. We're stuck here singing, baby, say, cause this could be our final time. And you know I'm horrible, let's saying goodbye. I think of all you could have done. At least you'll stay forever young. I guess you picked the perfect way to die. Oh, I guess you picked the perfect way to die. Another dream lost, another king and queen lost, another broken promise they refuse to make right. Oh, another night to live in fear. Oh, another night that you're not here. Another reason to get out there and fight. But I said, baby, don't you close your eyes, cause this could be our final time. And you know I'm horrible at saying goodbye. Think of all you could have done. At least you stay forever young. I guess you picked the perfect way to die. Oh, I guess you picked the perfect way to die.
All right, sorry, bro. Here. I'm at the talking to. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just. But yeah, would you say, man? It's easier. But like I say, it's it'd be easier probably do it through the disk drive, or being such an older machine through a disk drive, or through the USB thing.
It's set to default to boot from the D drive when you put a disk in, or you might have to press one of your function keys depending on which keyboard it is. I think it's like 12 or 13, something.
Oh, the press a function.
Yeah, when you start the machine and you boot up.
Uh-huh.
But if with the disk, if
And
you
then
just put the disk in, it
okay,
just
yeah. Oh, and then you kind of to run the disk sort of thing, right?
right.
Uh-huh. Okay, and then and then it'll run me through the process of installing it and everything.
Installing the operating system and then so on. So go through
Oh,
these.
very cool.
There's a few
Yeah, it might be the
videos
easy.
get on YouTube that show you how to do it step by step.
Oh, but yeah, it's definitely a good first step. Yeah, cool, man. Thank you. Yeah, that'll be the way to do it. That thing. Yeah, because I do have flash drives as well. Either way, but
you can do it with a flash drive. It's just whatever's easier.
Yeah, it seemed like it'd be easier with the because a disk would sort of probably run through the processes a little.
BIOS, you can boot. You can just boot wherever you want. So you can boot from your flash drive, or sometimes it's not doesn't want to recognize it.
Oh yeah. Oh, but then through the disk drive, it would probably have a better chance. Yeah, I mean, it would see it fine, right?
CD, yes, it's set up as default, right? You just boot from the CD as soon as you start.
Yeah,
you should do it.
Okay. Yeah. Can we check it out? That'd be cool.
Well, there's loads of ways of doing it, man. It's not one way.
No, I know, right? Like, yeah, I was going to it the other day, and I was like, I was doing something. I was download some stuff, and I figured, and it's like, you know what, I'm probably doing this like the hard way, but it's the only way I can do. I thought about that the other day. I was like, man, I just know there's probably an easier way to do this, and I need to figure it out. But I was still doing it, but it was.
So what is the device? How old is it? I mean, well, we know how old it is. It's fucking ancient. So
yeah, sure. It's
there's a software that you can get. It's called CPU-Z, right? If you install
CPU-Z,
it's free, yeah, open source. And what it does is it itemizes all your, basically it gives you all what your CPU is, what RAM you got, how many slots you got, what motherboard you're using. It gives you everything.
Oh yeah, it does show me all those things. I mean, it's always in the corner of the screen. It's showing me all my RAM and all those kinds of things. Is that your kind of what you're kind of saying a little bit, like as far as just to see what's on there?
No, I mean with CPU-Z, you can actually figure out what motherboard you're using, how far you can push it, what you can upgrade it to, and all of that stuff. How many slots you have, without having to open up the machine. You can see how many memory slots you have, what memory it is, etc.
Oh, I see. Oh, I get it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And it was called I have my PC. Yeah, CPU.
Z.
CPU-Z.
I think so. It's been a long time since I.
CPU-Z download. Okay, I see something saying download here. Yeah, install on Windows, but of course I wouldn't want to install on Windows. Is it like install for Linux kind of thing, or?
You might have to download an earlier version, maybe.
Say again. I'm sorry.
You may need to download an earlier version, but that should be good.
Oh, I see. And just use the Windows version, okay? And like the Windows version, will run on a Linux, right? I mean, I don't know, so that's why I'm asking. It's like I heard that.
Yeah, CPU-Z will. I mean, it's running at the moment, right? But you won't work. Yeah, CPU-ID. Basically, what it does is basically gives you like the rundown of what your motherboard, the chipset, what you have, so you can see what how far you can push it, how much you can upgrade it, and so on. With that
Oh,
information,
gotcha.
without having to rip it apart and having a look at it, you can see it will give you everything, the information that you're looking for.
It's like, okay, so put that on like a flash drive or something, and then put it
Yeah,
into
this is
my.
light. This is light. This will run on a flash drive. You can stick it in, run it,
It's
and it
what?
will check. Tell it. It's light. It runs
Oh,
run on a light. It'll run like that from a flash drive.
okay, I see.
Doesn't need to be installed.
Oh yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah,
Um,
mark that page. Or it's in my history, so I'll be back to it. But cool. Yeah, thanks, man.
yeah, once you know what kind of motherboard you got and whatever, you can see. I mean, to be honest with you, old machines like that, they're really not really worth fucking around with. To be honest with you,
Yeah,
sometimes a lot more trouble than they're worth.
yeah. It's like
Funny.
it's like upgradable to two RAMs. It says, but it's like, how come we can't put four in there? I mean, it just won't do it. It just can't process four or something. That's what the deal is. Yeah.
It just depends on how it's set up and the motherboard's set up.
Yeah, okay, yeah, there's certain things. So yeah, I mean, but I did see a deal that said that this one can only support two. So, but maybe that's a thing with this one, and like I say, with that light operating system, that might be just enough to get YouTube working. And really all I want is just to get YouTube working on it. Just so I can kind of move YouTube around forever. Just like say if I want to watch something in the kitchen or something or whatever. No, use it for more because I know I'm never gonna like game with it or do anything really useful. I just really want to use it more for you know, a more of a portable tablet kind of little device. Um, a media device. So yeah, check it out, man. Mhm. Yeah, I figured, got to be something you can do with it because, like I say, it can still burn CDs and stuff like that. I noticed it said on there, and then some other little capabilities. And I'm sure back in the day, because I think it said it came with, I was, reading the specs on it, and yeah, it came with 512, megabytes of RAM when it first came out, and so this one had 1 gig. So I guess that was kind of an upgrade, for back in the day. But I was like, damn, I wish the guy would have, like upgraded it too. Couldn't cost that much, but maybe in those days it probably did. And those days they're probably charging what, like, you know, $200 for like, $200 or $300 for like a, an extra gig. I I wonder what it was. Yeah, there was a time that like expensive, like what was the first like Apples when it first came, or what was that one computer that came out? It was like if it was sold today, it was like the equivalent of like $10,000 or something. So
Lisa,
that's why. Oh, Elisa.
mm,
Okay, yeah, it's called that one. Yeah, that one.
he
Yeah, and
built
it's
it,
like now.
named it after his daughter.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I think I just saw a documentary. Yeah. Yeah. About the and yeah, and now compared to, I mean, well, what is the amount of computing power that? I mean, like I say, I know you don't know the exact numbers, but I just wonder, uh, what it is that the first thing that came along, I guess, that was cheap. It had those same capabilities. Yeah, I wonder when that was. When that was. Well, just probably about maybe a few years later, I would imagine, right? Probably about 3 to 5 years later, probably. Sometimes you wonder, it's like, it makes you wonder how long they've really had AI. Sometimes, they're listening to music the other day, like some 80s music, right? And it's like, I swear, man, like if you listen to 80s music, it almost sounds like AI made it. It's so like, if you really think about it, like, because it's so, it's a little repetitive. It's a little like, it's like they kind of cram like certain like lyrics and sounds to kind of fit into a sound or a flow of the instruments. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of an AI thing, and it's like the '80s was the first time that music kind of did that, and so makes you wonder. Makes you wonder what kind of crazy shit out there. Yeah, like yeah, I get the Scooby. Like I don't know, AI can do a lot of things. It can also do a lot of bad things. I don't know. It just I'm not sure. I'm not sure what to say. It can help quantify problems and things like that. But at the same time, it also help quantify problems that they want to create as well. So so gotta ride it out, like I say, man. Gotta ride it out. You might remind that song. You ever heard that song from REM? He goes like, "It's the end of the world that we as we know it." Remember that song?
We should make that song.
Yeah, man, that's a great
Remake
song, dude. Yeah, yeah, man, that would be a great song. Mhm. Man, yeah, I'd love to hear that one. Yeah, I've always liked REM too. It's a great old band from the day.
Oh, hot here.
Oh, Phoenix to Kenneth. Oh yeah, that's a great song, Scooby. Yeah, that's a great band. Like I say, they got some songs that are just so good, like better than you would. I don't know. It's like how do you explain that? It's like because I think of what it was because they didn't go into that commercial thing and they always try to stay independent and make the music that they wanted to make. So that's why they made such great music. I'm sure they had to fall for it a little bit.
Another head hangs slowly, shower is slowly taken. The violence costs.
That's not the one. Where is the other one? I'm looking for the other one.
Yeah, was that trying to be it there for a minute? Yeah. Yeah, it's got to be more.
I put them up in different places, and I don't know, and I don't know where I put them.
Oh, I see. Yeah, it's a great song. It's just so like, so happy-go-lucky, but it's talking about the end of the world. It's funny, It's just the way you gotta be, man. Right? Ain't dead yet, right?
Another head hangs slowly, sound is slowly taken. And the violence caused such silence, are we mistaken?
Like, yeah, it has a bad echo though, bro.
It's not me, it's not my family. In your head,
There we go. Okay, that one. I see it though.
their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are crying. In your head, in your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. What's in your head? In your head, zombie, 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 zombie. What's in your head? In your head, zombie, 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 zombie. Another mother's breaking heart is taking over. When the violence causes silence, we must be mistaken. It's the same old theme since 1916. In your head, they're still fighting with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are dying. In your head, in your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. What's in your head? In your head, zombie, 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 zombie. What's in your head? In your head, zombie, 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 zombie. Oh, 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 yeah, yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, it's good. I like that. It's cool. Like, yeah, my favorite song from them was always "Linger." Actually, a little bit more of a slower song, but that's always my favorite. But yeah, that'd be great, man. That song by REM. Mm. Yeah, so you're more fitting. That's why that's why they came out with that song. Little story behind that song was when Ronald Reagan became president, and there was another kind of some scary shit going on or whatever, and they came out with that song. Like, everybody says, like, back to normal, then no normal, like when? When was it normal exactly? But, yeah, I know, right, Anne-Marie? It's always been, a Cuban missile crisis back to Cold War. I mean, it's always been, some kind of shit going on. We just hope ain't the one. Yeah, yeah. I don't think I ever known no normal. Yeah. You should even sure what that word even means. Yeah. Maybe if you're talking about like uncertainty and bullshit, yeah, that's normal. I'm used to that shit. See, B movie. Not sure I heard that one myself, Scooby. Yeah, I think that's what it's always been for me. With music, I think that's why it's been so part of my life because man, it just kind of fills certain voids. Fills certain whatever that is. Yeah, that's what music is kind of done for me. Sometimes, especially when you add a little extra of little extra chemicals to it as well, the right ones, man. It's like you get to go places. Yeah, sure is, Anne-Marie. I've always, sometimes when you're just kind of feeling a little funky, a little whatever, you put on some music and just that makes you feel better. It's so loud. Sometimes it gets so loud out there. There's not caring. It's like how come old folks always talk so loud? Oh yeah, I have a kind of music for every mood. You know, sometimes if I'm feeling pumped, I want to get pumped up. You know, I'll put on some good rock. You know, some even some metal. You know, the good metal. It's got to be some good. You know, I'm not into every every kind of metal. It's got to be a certain thing. Like I say, I could play music for hours for you guys, and but only I wish you could. You know, it really sucks that you can't play licensed music, and it's like, I mean, shit. I'm not. Why not? I'm not making any money off of it. You know what the fuck? You know, just playing music here. I never could understand.
That's why you need to get on the radio, man. You can on the radio.
Yeah, right. Yeah, yeah, I know. It'd be nice, huh?
License to do it over there.
What's that?
License to do it over there.
Oh yeah. Oh okay.
Um,
Yes. Yeah. So that you got to pay out the ass, of course, right?
depends on the kind of libraries you want to promote. But it doesn't
Oh
have to.
yeah.
It doesn't have to be expensive. It's just in most cases just subscriptions.
Okay. But do you mean like an online type of thing, or what do you mean?
Radio, it's the radio we're broadcasting on the internet, but we do have syndicated radio stations, like basically terrestrial radio stations that we work with.
Hmm. Oh really? Oh, that's interesting.
I mean, syndicated radio stations is another minefield altogether because it's all sponsorships, and then you've got to go by certain agreements, certain music you can play, certain music you can't play, because it's all to do with licensing.
Oh, I see. It's like, yeah, I know a lot of indie music. There's even a lot of music that I played on some of my lives that I don't get strikes for, because it's just so independent. It just doesn't, sugar anything, So yeah, very cool. Let's see what we got. Probably, yeah, the lesser tracks. Sometimes, the remix of the track, is okay. I think, and then it's like, yeah, I remember back in the day. What was that? Back in the late '90s, I think it was. As they started selling all these CDs, he's like, "Oh man, look at these CDs with all these songs on it, right? All these big hits." But like every song on it was like not the original. It was a different. It's like, oh shit, no wonder why they got it all in one. It's funny at that little period, and I think that went in the late '90s. Yeah, people don't realize just how much of a luxury it is to be able just to turn on YouTube and to play any song you want to at any moment and just a second. I mean, it's just fucking amazing, and people don't realize how amazing that is. Mhm. It's like they're so used to it. They're just, but they don't realize it's not fucking amazing. We wish back in the day I had a YouTube when I was like younger, man. I mean, for exploring music and stuff. Yeah, that would have been amazing. You just don't. Sometimes the people don't appreciate shit when they have like 9,000 things. It's kind of what it is. Mhm. But Yeah, I haven't heard those songs, Scooby. Yeah, yeah, right, Emery. Yeah, and like I say, even when first YouTube came along, I was, especially like say being so into music, I was just like, wow, I can play any. It was almost like the first time when I got a CD player. That was amazing. It was like it's like, oh man, I can just put a CD in and go from song to song instead of having to like before it was cassettes. So it was like I had to rewind, hold the fucking okay, stop, okay, yeah, stop. It's such a pain in the ass if you wanted to hear a song again. And so the first time we got a CD player, oh man, it was a game changer. And it's just funny how fast CDs faded out once once the iPhone and all that shit came along. But I still love having. I mean, I still have all my CDs. I mean, I mean, I spent thousands of dollars on that shit back in the day. That's what I bought. Or, back in the day when I got like $10 or when I got whatever. That's what I got was a new CD. Yeah. I have some the vinyl myself. Parents had some, and I've came across some from yard sales and thrift stores and stuff. So yeah, I definitely got some of that too, Scooby. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, yeah. There's something about the record. Sometimes it just has that nice, warm kind of sound to it. It's just completely different from a digital sound. And then especially when you're hearing it through a receiver, through an old school, uh, receiver. It just, I don't know. I just can't beat that sound. I don't know. Yeah, me too, Emery. Yeah, I got a few cassettes. I don't listen to them much. Like I say, it's just a pain in the butt. But yeah, I got it for more nostalgia. Like what was the corners? Oh yeah, yeah. Make sure you use a little velvet the wiper there to make sure they're real clean and make sure they're good and make sure your needle's clean. Yeah. Yeah, and I make sure you set the needle down nicely instead of the it's all a thing. Mhm. And nowadays you just click, 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 click. It's just I don't know. It seems lost something. I mean, sure, you got like endless amount of music. Don't get me wrong. It's amazing, but it lost the textile. I love textile shit. Doing stuff analog. Analog things. Mhm. Yeah. Yeah. Right, Emery. I know. Yeah. I listen to music. Something. Internet goes down or whatever. Lose service. Then what you got? Yeah. But now, of course, by now I've kind of downloaded some shit on some old phones and stuff I use, like MP3 players, and yeah, that's a cool thing. Yeah, it's amazing too. When I first figured that out, I had this little, I do that. I go to old sales sometimes. I'll find just some cool, like back in the day, it was probably a badass phone, and and I'll get those and I'll use them like MP3 players and I remember like when I first did that, it was before it was before I had a computer or anything. You know what I mean? So uh, uh, so I was just kind of doing it all on my phone, but uh, that was pretty cool. Yeah. Like, yeah, I gotta tell you about that app, but that's kind of an app, not for the airwaves. I'll tell you about that one in the back sometime. But yeah, I still have my. Well, actually, I came across it. I used to have a. What was my original? I think I had a Sony receiver, but recently I came across this a thrift store, and I went in there and I saw a Yamaha receiver. It looked like one of those things like back in the day. It was probably like $500 or something. One of those insane ones. And it was for like $35. I was like, man, I've got to have it. And so that's what I'm using, and I love that thing. One of my pride's electronics. Yeah, it's a shame. Everybody just goes for the new and goes for the new, and I forget, forgot about the old. Some old stuff out there is amazing. Come across some amazing shit sometimes. That was like back in the day. I would have never been able to own some of that stuff. And they don't realize. Like I say, I just. I mean, I'm sure there's probably some things that I know. These new. There's some kind of new receiver. I can't remember the name on it, but I don't know. Just something about analog sound. I just, call me biased, call me whatever, but and I know, I noticed too about digital sound that I've noticed when there's too many too many too many sounds, like especially on a mic for some reason, like when there's too many sounds, like some sounds will cancel out a little bit, like when there's too many like inputs, but that doesn't happen with analog sounds, like all the sound comes in, and that's the difference. And then when you record analog sound, it always sounds amazing, Mhm. But the digital, you got to work it all. I know there's ways now. Like I say, I know there's people in the professional world that are doing some amazing shit. I know they are, but like I say, there's still something cool about the old shit too. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it wasn't one song. Actually, I had one little song. Let me see if it's worth playing here real quick. I can't remember what it sounded like. It was actually instrumental. It was funny. I was trying to make one song, and I put in the description. I thought it was the description box, where you put in, what you want the song to be about. So I put it there, but apparently it was the lyric one. So it was, the song was saying like, the song itself was saying, write a song about, in the lyrics, it was like, oh fuck, but it was real cool music, on it. I was
Yeah,
like, man, so funny. And, but at least the best part about it was only the first part about it. The first part of it, and then on the end, it had some cool instrumental on it. And but let me see if it's. Let me hear it again. Ooh, that's loud. I think it's loud enough. Okay, where's that one? That's more of the chill one. Let's see. Yeah, the cool chill song. Let's see. Hold on, let's take that off. Let me check the other one. This is so funny. I'm hearing the song and it's saying, the lyrics are like on my description. It's so funny. But then the music kicks in. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Let me, see. See, what's the best way, man? Like the best way for how to put that song up. I mean, should I just send it to you or share it or what?
well, send it to me. Send it to me in an email if you want. I'll put it up on the stream.
Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, yeah. So that way, yeah. I was just thinking I didn't want you to pull down your screen or anything. So yeah. Okay, let me do that. And get my keyboard here.
Okay.
There we are. Get in there. Oh, I sent them both at the same time. Let's see. Got one load. And then, okay. Here. And yeah. Okay. Okay. Here you go, bro. It's coming. Coming at you right now.
You mailed it?
I did. Yeah. Yeah. Just now. See what that was.
These are the song for the competition.
Oh no, not really, because on the one, yeah, the lyrics are wrong, and then like I say, they're just more of an instrumental more than anything.
Because they're both titled "Love and War."
Yeah, just the same. I mean, it was just the two versions of it kind of thing. Or yeah, that's all it was. But then the one gave me
Love Not War. What, you want me to play these now? The competition's not until tomorrow, right?
Oh yeah, just play them now if you like, because they're not for the competition. Yeah. So that's all I'm saying. If you want to play them now, it's all good. Whatever. Yeah, I do need to do that. Actually, I'm kind of lollygagging a little bit with that. But yeah, I'll get it done tonight before what is that, before noon tomorrow or so?
Yeah.
I probably have it even done here within a few, before midnight. So even while we're in the background here or something. Yeah, I just have to do it on Suno. I'm doing it on Suno, but I'm kind of just doing it, I guess, the easiest way, I suppose. And so that's why sometimes it takes a few, and then and they only give you like, was it like 6, I think, a day, or like every 24 hours, It's like, man, I wish I hadn't screwed up the lyrics. It was so fun. Oh, it's got a bad echo. It's a pretty loud one. It's like, I'm surprised how loud it made
Make a
it.
dynamic, rich sounding song in the style.
There it goes.
Soulful music about how love
Oh,
and
yeah.
understanding can make us strong people. Not only war divides and destroys the very nature that makes us human.
That's right. Like, man, I wish I would have made a song out of that instead of me fucking it up, So yeah, it was good. It was listenable.
Electronic soulful music about how love and understanding
That's another one kind of fucked up.
not only
But the
warm,
instrumental, I
divides,
just like
and
the instrumental.
destroys the very nature that makes us human.
Yeah, right. Excuse me. Yeah. So, yeah. It was a little bit longer on that one. Could have heard about 5 more minutes of that. Yeah. If it were, or just trying to change it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I see what was gonna, be next. Cafes, yeah, yeah, it's that kind of music. At a coffee house, or people chilling, studying, and that kind of thing. Kind of like electronic jazz, sort of, but kind of electronic chill hop trance jazz. So yeah, that's kind of all the AI music is. It just taking like 3 or 4, 3 to 5 styles and kind of putting them together. Yeah, kind of like that lo-fi music. Kind of what it was. So I kind of dig some of that stuff. I mean, there's a few live channels that I listen to. Kind of real cool for just when you're doing shit, in the background, or you're cleaning the house, and that kind of shit. Yeah, I'm trying to think and see if I've got. I don't think I've got anything else, but that was addictive. Huh?
Dogs of war and men of hate. With no cause, we don't discriminate. Discovery is to be disowned. Our currency is flesh and bone. Hell opened up and put on sale. Gather round and haggle. For high cash we will lie and deceive. Even our masters don't know the webs we weave. One world, it's a battleground. One world and we will smash it down. One world, one world. Invisible transfers and long distance calls. Hollow laughter in marble halls. Steps have been taken, a silent uproar has unleashed the dogs of war. You can't stop what has begun. Signed, sealed, they deliver oblivion. We all have our dark side, to say the least. And dealing in death is the nature of the beast. One world, it's a battleground. One world, and they're gonna smash it down. One world, one world. The dogs of war don't negotiate. The dogs of war won't capitulate. They will take and you will give, and you must die so that they may live. But you can knock at any door, but wherever you go, you know they've been there before. Winners can lose, and things can get strained, but whatever you change, you know the dogs remain. One world, it's a battleground. One world, and we're gonna smash it down. One world, one world. One world, one world, one world, one world.
Yeah, here we go. Sure. I got a little stuck for a minute. So good.
Susan takes you down to her place near the river. You can hear the boats go by. You can spend the night beside her. And you know that she's half crazy, but that's why you want to be there. And she feeds you tea and oranges that come all the way from China. And just when you need to tell her that you have no love to give, and she gets you on her way, and she lets the river answer that you've always been her lover. And you want to travel with her.
So you were getting an echo, man.
You want to travel on.
Okay, no problem.
And you know that she Susan takes you down to her place near the river. You can hear the boats go by. You can spend the night beside her. And you know that she's half crazy, but that's why you want to be there. And she feeds you tea and oranges that come all the way from China. And just when you mean to tell her that you have no love to give her, and she gets you on her wavelength, and she lets the river answer that you've always been her lover. And you want to travel with her. And you want to travel on. And you know that she will trust you, for you've touched her perfect body with your mind. And Jesus was a sailor when he walked upon the water, and he spent a long time watching from his lonely wooden tower. And when he knew for certain only drowning broken long before the sky would open. Forsaken, almost human, he sank beneath your wisdom like a stone. And you want to travel with him. And you want to travel blind. And you think maybe you'll trust him, for he's touched your perfect body with his mind. Now Suzanne takes your hand and she leads you to the river. She is wearing rags and feathers from Salvation Army counters, and the sun pours down like honey on Our Lady of the Harbor. And she shows you where to look among the garbage and the flowers. There are heroes in the seaweed, there are children in the morning. They are leaning out for love, and they will lean that way forever, while Suzanne holds the mirror. And you want to travel with her. And you want to travel blind. And you know you can trust her, for she's touched your perfect body with her mind.
I like that. That's nice. That's good.
Another Leonard Cohen.
Oh, was it? Wow. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, he does have a lot of interesting lyrics, doesn't he? You know? Like, yeah,
He,
I never.
AI likes his lyrics, man. He really does.
I see. Yeah. Yeah, it probably like kind of, yeah, it really works
Pretty
for
much
it or
do.
something, right?
Yeah, you can pretty much do almost anything with his lyrics. You can stick them in and make them into a rap, into an emo, into a, in whatever.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It seems like, yeah, so funny. I guess that's what the genius of it is that, sometimes the best music is like that. You can kind of put it to any style and make it sound good, the lyrics are good
Aretha
enough.
Franklin. Every song from Aretha Franklin I put
Really?
into the AI came out banging.
Crazy.
I didn't need to, normally I waste like 10, 15 credits on it, you know what I mean? I spin it
Uh-huh.
up a good 10 times before I.
Uh-huh. So yeah, with her, it's just, yeah, it's weird. Okay. It's like, yeah, it's funny. I like her, but I'm not the biggest fan. I mean, there's a few songs, but I've always sort of found her a little, I don't know, like, kind of heard her 1,000 times. I guess, is that what it is? I'm just, I can't really explain it. I know it's great. I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it ain't great, and it's not, influential to music, and all of those things. But like I say, I think I just, maybe just kind of played it, the the kind of and I think too the household I came from as well is like it was sort of a played out thing, by that time. It was like, it was like there was other music and things that were being, you know, it's just something like that. It's funny how music works like that. It's um uh, it can be uh certain ones like there's certain ones like to me it's like I can almost say and the reason why people, some people hate disco music is purely because of the song, I Will Survive. Yeah, I mean, you get what I mean. By the statement, I'm not saying the disco sucks because I like disco myself. I'm just saying it's that's a song I think that people hate and people think of when they think of shitty disco. Yeah, no, me too, manga. It's like so. Yeah, some of my favorite is like ABBA. You know, what's that one? Like Casey and the Sunshine Band, and they were kind of the original. Like that one song. I think a good song that might be cool, maybe a good remake. That it's that song "I'll Get Down Tonight." You remember that song "I'll Get Down Tonight" by Casey and the Sunshine Band? I wonder how that would play out in a AI remake. Yeah, yeah, I think "I Get Down Tonight" would be a good transfer. Yeah, I think the AI would do a lot with that because even Casey and the Sunshine do a lot with the instrument and all the little sounds in the background. So, I can imagine what the AI would do with it. I think I think it's like anything else with AI. It's like just like electronic music. Like when it comes to techno. There's that shit that's like that shit. And then there's like that, and then there's the music that's made with electronic sounds. That's different. You know, I think you can kind of do the same thing like with AI. Like AI can be sort of the same thing. Like it can make you that repetitive, stupid shit, or you can probably, if you really get into it, like how you've been, man. There's some shit that sounds like better than anything on the radio that's coming out in the recent years. It's crazy. Northwoods, what's up, brother? Yeah, I heard it was kind of storming pretty good over there.
What's up, people?
What's up, brother?
What's happening?
I made it up. Finally made it up.
Like, yeah,
It's coming down, that's for sure. Damn.
It's still raining out there now?
No, it's slowed back now, so I actually got service.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
A little bit.
Mm-hmm. That's good. Huh?
Mello's my guy. What's up, brother?
Come on, man.
How are
you? Sweating. Hot.
Yeah. Yeah, Marie. Good to see you.
Yeah, Marie.
Thank you, Anne Marie. Happy birthday, everybody in the chat.
Happy birthday, brother.
Thanks, Inferno. Same to you, buddy.
Thank you, brother.
You're welcome. Happy birthday, Mellows.
Happy birthday, Mellows. Every day is your birthday, right?
That's
day.
right.
I had a scam calling earlier. I was live. That would have been a good one. You would have liked it.
Oh, nice.
Did you record it? No.
No, I was trying to take a shit. This guy's trying to call me. I'm trying to take a shit. Yeah, the most inconvenient times. And he didn't care. He really didn't care that I was actually taking a shit. It's weird.
Yeah.
And I was like, that's all right. I'm gonna talk to you while you're taking a shit. You can carry on.
As long as I can
why-
tell you something.
Taking a shit here, man. Do you mind, bro? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He wanted to sell me. What did he sell me? He was trying to sell me. He's trying to tell me that he asked me if I had my legal papers in order. I'm not being serious, man. Well, you just
Legal
random
papers.
out of the blue. You're just gonna ask somebody about their legal shit. You know
Legal
what I mean?
papers. Yeah, yeah. Like,
How the
oh
fuck does that work?
yeah. It's like, oh no, I don't. Can you help me with that? It's like, let me give you my numbers and shit. You know,
Yeah, let me give you my date of birth, social security, my blood type, my fucking DNA. You know, just random guy out of the blue. You know what I mean?
The sad thing is, some people do it. That's the sad thing.
I
And then
bought
he's
some
getting all
legal
shirty with
toilet
me.
paper.
And then he gets all shirty with me, like, oh, you know, what are you implying, that we're a scam, motherfucker? Seriously? And then you're gonna get upset with me now?
Exactly what I'm implying, motherfucker. Yeah.
Fuck's sakes.
He answered his own question.
Yeah.
You being serious right now?
Yeah, no,
Fucking
it's like,
shirty with me, you know?
like who's implying? You know, it's like you are, motherfucker. You know.
I got my legal toilet paper in hand right now.
Yeah. So funny. Yeah, I love those people. Oh yeah, the latest thing going on around here is I just saw a video on it too. It's great. Excuse me, what's that? And what it is? These girls go around? These little Spanish girls go around, right? Like, there'll be two of them, and they're holding a big sign, and it was like a little picture of like a little baby, like a young, like maybe 2-3 years old, whatever, and it's saying like she has cancer and this and that, anything will help, and actually, we've been seeing it even around here, and so lately, and like, so I saw a video the other day. It was funny, just a random video of somewhere else, and this lady was like going in front of those people and saying, "This is a scam. Do not give them money." It was funny, and then the people, and some guy was filming it. Filming this lady. Walking ahead of them. Telling everybody it was a scam. Yeah, it's funny. But yeah, that's the latest one, and it's like the reason. See, what they don't understand, the reason why it doesn't work, because here, like, there's a hospital. There's two of them, Scottish Rite and God, the other one with Danny Thomas. I can't remember his name. But like a child can go there and not have to pay any. It's completely free. Every treatment, everything is completely. And so that's why it's a bullshit. You know what I mean? And all you gotta do is just take your child to the hospital, and it'll treat anything that it can. Mm-hmm.
What's it called?
The hospital. Yeah. One is Scottish Rite, and the other one is shit. What's the other one?
So
That's the other. It's a real big one.
Freemasonry put it together, charity.
Oh, right. I'll make sure they have workers for later. Yeah.
Right. Freemasons.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what that is. Right.
They do a lot.
Yeah,
of charity.
it's like fuck the adults, but yeah, these kids. Hey, come on in. All free.
Freemasons do a lot of charity work, man.
Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, but it's or more or is it charity or more of a investment?
Well, I imagine the building would be an investment. The government subsidies and funding would help. you know, a lot. I mean,
Yeah. No, just
Freemasons,
make it in.
Freemasons are known for, you know, doing a lot of charity work.
Oh, I see. Mm. Mhm. Yeah, it makes you wonder. You know how things. You know how deep things go. You know, it's like, what do you think? Like a thing that like among the the rich people would do would be like, it's like, hey, I'm rich here, so like only I'm gonna have access to that, to that cure, to that, whatever, you know what I mean? It's like, you know the public can't have that yet. You know, it's like there has to be something like that, right? Wouldn't you think? When you think that that exists,
What's this?
yeah, uh-huh.
I mean, the cloning. That was what that was all about, really. Remember the
Oh,
cloning?
oh, okay, yeah, the whole cloning thing. Yeah, yeah. So you think people were cloning? Were doing that and like swapping, I guess.
They were cloning themselves.
Mm-hmm.
But the idea was they sold it as they were cloning themselves. Right, so they would basically grow themselves in a test tube, and
Oh, yeah,
it was
like
like
that movie.
yeah,
Like,
it's
yeah,
like
there's a movie.
you got your
There's a
blood, you
movie.
got your heart transplants, you got your anything you want to transplant. You know what I mean? You just grow it.
Yeah, you just have a carbon copy. So anytime you need a kidney or whatever the fuck you need, yeah, right. Yeah, you
It wasn't just science fiction in a movie, man. They actually tried to fucking do it.
Oh, I see. Yeah, and like it's like, yeah, I get it. It's like I see what you're saying. Yeah, it's like I wonder if like that's where they're at. Yeah. That's where there's some people, man. That's guy, like the owner of the Dallas Cowboys. It's like there's no way that guy had like any kind of like healthy life. I mean, them, but that motherfucker's still going. He's like, is he like 86, 87 or something? And still looks pretty spry. And all that. But yeah, it's amazing. It looks almost like artificial in a sense. It's weird. Like, how's that motherfucker still going, man? Yeah, we've had some, kind of weird weather. Anyways, it wasn't so much that it was raining or anything like that. Uh, it was just kind of cool today. It was like 81 degrees, and I mean, I can't ever think of when it was 81 degrees in August. It's really kind of strange. Really kind of strange. No, usually in August is about. It's like, man, it's pushing 110 here.
Hmm.
Yeah. So it's like, what the hell? But I mean, it was a 110 a few days ago. Don't get me wrong, but but today all of a sudden it was 81. It was really weird. Lots of stuff out there, man. Who knows, man?
Oh, let's play the song, man.
Yeah, cool, right? Yeah, notification.
I heard a little secret from the snitches. When we've been flying around like witches. He said, she said, like you've been having fun. So many places you forgot the best one. Out there, looking like you're coming out of season. But in a ceiling, beware the woman in the back. She's got fire in her eyes. You don't seem to want her. Boy, if you're not careful, well, I just might try to steal her. I just might. I just might. I just might. I can take that down from your mind. You lost it.
Oh yeah, there's an echo to your mic, bro. Sorry, I'm only paying attention for a minute.
A little bit flush with a woman like that. Well, you should never rush. You left her alone out there, looking like a diamond of the season. But in a sea of men, beware of the woman in the back. She's got fire in her eyes. You don't seem to want her. Boy, if you're not careful, well, I just might try to steal her. I just might. 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 Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Ain't it obvious you're walking a thin line? But the lost big time and I hope you do. Ain't it obvious you're walking a thin line? But the lost big time and I hope you do. She's got fire in her eyes. You don't seem to want her. Boy, if you're not careful, well, yeah. I just feel like you. That's on my next week. I just feel like you. I just might. I just might. I just might.
Cool, huh? Yeah, I like that one. Very nice.
So I played around with that song, made a few different versions of it. It was actually originally made by a girl called Estella Dawn. She made the original song. So we took the lyrics and remade the lyrics with a different song. And then we took the music and put new lyrics on top of it.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Just
well, that's quite a few layers, yeah. Yeah, probably why the songs have so many layers. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I remember that.
This was the tune, and this was the song that I put on top of it.
Slowly fading, whispers fly. No hesitating in my ear, secret
I think it reminds me.
So this was her music, but I'm not doing it.
Yeah, kind of reminds me of Seal. A little bit of Seal, something like that.
Pretending that it's all enough. Your heart isn't in this blood. One more chance, that's all I ask. Split and check, we're moving fast. In dim lights, our secrets keep. Holding tight on memories deep. One more chance, that's all I ask. Split and check, we're moving fast.
Yeah. So yeah, very cool. Kind of a disco sort of modern disco, you know. This is very cool.
Well, like I said, the song, the music was hers. The lyrics I put on top of her song
Oh,
music.
oh, I see.
So no,
Oh,
I
so it's
was
already sort of
yeah. The
okay.
music
Yeah.
was hers. I changed the song.
Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah,
Um,
but it's still playing the kind of the original, or was even the song changed up a little bit too?
the song was totally different.
Okay. Right. Okay. Right. Okay.
Just used the music that she used.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah. The bass. Yeah. Hmm.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I wasn't sure if you use it like an overlay, kind of thing, or or what.
No, what I did was I ripped her music. I stuck it in an AI, separated the tracks. So
Mm-hmm.
I've got music and then I've got the vocals. So I took out the vocals, right?
Mm-hmm.
And um, created some new lyrics and put it on top of the music.
Mm, I see. Oh yeah. Yeah, I had to look into that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, I'm definitely getting the idea of it. So I think when I get into it next time, I might, able to think about
Yeah,
that
I did
more.
it with that.
Mm.
I did it with that guy, that JT guy. You remember when he came round?
Oh yeah, sure.
He did. This was his song. So he
Oh
sent
okay.
me to a website that he made. He basically did put some strings together. He plays a guitar.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Shining high in the dark blue sky.
Like yeah, I haven't known him for a while. I've known him for man, 3 or 4 years, something like that. Been a while I've known the guy. Like I say, he's a good guy overall. Yeah, he's a good guy overall.
So obviously the drums, we put the drums on and all the rest of it.
Very cool. Yeah, yeah. That sounds very professional and nice. Yeah.
Yeah, he was happy with it.
Mm-hmm.
So, what did I do with it? I don't think I actually downloaded them.
Hmm.
Let's see.
Change up my settings.
Sunday morning, feeling the high.
Yeah, I put that.
Slowly fading.
Right, yeah, I
Oh,
don't think I downloaded it. Let me bring up soon.
okay. Maybe it's why it's a little sounds that way or something.
Yeah, no, I didn't download it.
Let's see. Yeah. I go to a bit of old Dallas. It's like actually Fair Park, and that's actually still there. Or the front entrance, anyways, where those little structures are. But the street and all that's like completely different now. And there's still trains going through there, but it's like a kind of a modern sort of a train. Mhm. I never realized, at the time when I saw this picture up close, that those little the weights right there where where you wait for the train, those are the same ones that are still there. I was like, damn, that's pretty old. I didn't realize just how old those were. And it's like look at that structure. It looks like it's made out of something that they just don't make stuff that way anymore. Like that, or I'm not even sure if they're even able to. In some ways, it's like just like completely a different kind of material that you just don't see anymore.
All right, so these are the ones that I made out of her song.
Oh yeah.
Can you hear the background music?
Not really. Yeah, just kind of lyrics.
No, as I play the tracks.
Say again.
As I play through the tracks.
I mean, hear the music a little, but I mean, all I hear is just kind of like a slight, barely the voice coming through. Yeah.
Oh. Let me stop this.
Yeah, it just sounds like you're playing it through a tin can or something,
Really bad audio.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why I have to download them and upload them to StreamYards.
Hmm.
Right, so
What's up? One thing, bro. I'll be right back. I need to grab something. Grab that.
can you hear this?
Go ahead. Yeah, that's it. Go ahead. Let's see. Not exactly. No, it's about the same thing. It's the last one. This kind of choppy and just hear the high points. You just hear the high notes, kind of thing.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
I'll upload it to the player.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I see. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll be right back. Let me grab some. Be right back.
Who's left in the chat? Is everyone bored? Anne Marie, you still there?
He deals the cards as a meditation, and those he plays never suspect. He doesn't play for the money he wins, he don't play for respect. He deals the cards to find the answer. The sacred
He deals the cards as a meditation. Those he plays never suspect. He doesn't play for the money he wins. He don't play for respect. He deals the cards to find the answer. The sacred geometry of chance. The hidden law of a probable outcome. The numbers lead a dance. I know that the spades are the swords of a soldier. I know that the clubs are weapons of war. I know that diamonds mean money for this art, but that's not the shape of my heart. He may play the jack of diamonds, he may lay the queen of spades. He may conceal a king in his head, while a memory of it fades. I know that the spades are the swords of a soldier. I know that the clubs are weapons of war. I know that diamonds mean money for this art, but that's not the shape of my heart. That's not the shape of my heart. And if I told you that I loved you, you maybe think there's something wrong. I'm not a man of too many faces. The mask I wear is one. But those who speak know nothing and find out to their cost. Like those who curse their luck in too many places, and those who fear are lost. I know that the spades are the swords of a soldier. I know that the clubs are weapons of war. I know that diamonds mean money for this art, but that's not the shape of my heart. That's not the shape of my heart. That's not the shape of my heart. And if I told you that I loved you, you maybe think there's something wrong. I'm not a man of too many faces. The mask I wear is one. But those who speak know nothing and find out to their cost. Like those who curse their luck in too many places, and those who fear are lost. I know that the spades are the swords of a soldier. I know that the clubs are weapons of war. I know that diamonds mean money for this art, but that's not the shape of my heart. That's not the shape of my heart. That's not the shape of my heart.
Hey, Laura Bear, welcome back.
Hey,
Storm power's back on.
yeah,
Perfect.
I got power.
I have the power.
We got power.
He was just playing some music as usual.
We got power. We got internet. Phone was down to 10%. I have an ice maker in my refrigerator. And I got a killer video of the sunset. Yeah. There was 17,000 of us out of power here in New York. I'm lucky though. People lost their homes today. People literally lost their homes today in Steuben County. So I'm lucky. I'm very lucky. Yeah, my food's okay. I don't open my refrigerator. I don't open my refrigerator or freezer. So that I don't do. So how's it been so far?
That's okay. Turn of the tongue.
Let's get it, come outside. Tell them boys they gotta pray. Tell them boys stay out the way. Tell them ain't nobody safe. On my mama, on my gang, we gon' put it in their face. Yeah. They scared to come outside. Know we stepping night and day. God know I'm stepping now and later. Until it hurts, it ain't no mercy. That's just how we made it. You hear that church up in my verses, cause that's how I'm raised. I told God he gotta forgive me, I'm insane. Get down on my knees when I'm in pain. Tired of the rain on my name. I clean the blood off my Jesus, please. Oh Jesus, please, can you feel my needs? Yeah. Tired of fucking up, I'm in the streets. Yeah. Trying to take away this hurt inside of me. They scared to come outside. God, I need a second chance. Knowing that I love you, but sometimes I do the devil dance. Lost a couple of my partners, so I'm slide out on whoever in. Drop one of them niggas when I kill them, call the reverend. Yeah. Cause no weapon formed against me shall prosper. Yeah. God know I'm clutching on this chopper. Yeah. Waiting on them boys outside. They know we stepping night and day. They know we stepping out and later. Until it hurts, it ain't no mercy, that's just how we made it. You hear that church up in my verses, that's just how we raised. Though I feel cursed, I pray for better days. Seems like yesterday we was catching plays, and it's been harder on me lately, I can't catch a break. I'm losing niggas on the day-to-day. Every day I pray, only God can take this hate away. Lord knows if I see him, I'ma have to spray. You know that saying about I seen him is the spotty label. Jesus, Jesus, please say there's a heaven for a real one. I had to smoke him, even Moses had to kill one. Do it for the bills, I swear this shit is getting ill. They know we stepping night and day. They know we stepping an hour later. Until it hurts, it ain't no mercy, that's just how we raised. You hear that church up in my verses, that's just how we raised. Oh, you hear that church up in my verse, cause that's just how I'm raised. Glock off in my bitches, that's just how I'm came. Keep a 30 on me, blood, don't get out the way. Lord, I get my preach on. Yeah. Big old desert eagle. Flyer than an eagle. Big old shooter, pull up in them Regals.
heels, I got that keeper. They didn't believe I'm the people's choice. They didn't believe in us. Ran down on you in them Adidas. Yeah. Is this love, is this love, is this love, is this love that I'm feeling? Is this love, is this love, is this love, is this love that I'm feeling? I wanna know now. I got to know now. I'm willing and able, so I throw my cards on your table. We'll be together with the roof right over our heads. We'll share the shelter of my single bed. We'll share the same room, yeah, which I provide the bread. Is this love, is this love, is this love, is this love that I'm feeling? Is this love, is this love, is this love, is this love that I'm feeling? Oh yes I know, yes I know, yes I know now. Oh yes I know, yes I know, yes I know now. I'm willing and able, so I throw my cards on your table. I wanna love you, I wanna love and treat you right. I wanna love you every day and every night. We'll be together with the roof right over our heads. We'll share the shelter, yeah, of my single bed. We'll share the same room, yeah, shall provide the bread. We'll share the shelter, yeah, of my single bed. We'll share the same room. I wanna love you and treat you right. I wanna love you every day and every night of my single bed.
Nightbot never goes to bed. I'm trying to get a girlfriend, but it won't cooperate.
I actually like that version.
Yes, so do I.
This is the second version.
I wanna love you, treat you right. I wanna love you every day and every night. We'll be together with the roof right over our heads. We'll share the shelter of my single bed. We'll share the same room, yeah. For job provide the bread. Is this love? Is this love? Is this love? Is this love that I'm feeling? Is this love? Is this love? Is this love? Is this love that I'm feeling? I wanna know now. I got to know now. I'm willing and able, so I throw my cards on your table. For Jah provide the bread. Is this love? Is this love? Is this love? Is this love that I'm feeling? Is this love? Is this love? Is this love? Is this love that I'm feeling? Oh yes I know, yes I know, yes I know now. Oh yes I know, yes I know, yes I know now. I'm willing, able, so I throw my cards on your table. I wanna love and treat you right. Oh, I wanna love you every day and every night. We'll be together with the roof right over our heads. We'll share the shelter of my single bed. We'll share the same room, yeah. Just provide the bread. We'll share the shelter of my single bed. We'll share the same room. I wanna love you, treat you right. I wanna love you every day and every night. On my single bed.
Hey there, Mama Bear. How you doing? Sorry, there I was trying to find Dad a movie, and so it kind of took a few minutes.
There was a bit of an echo on that one.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting to bloody turn my thing off.
Oh yeah.
I don't know why it does that to me. Because is it because I've
Yeah, it's like you have headphones on or whatever, right? So yeah, so why is that even happening?
I don't use headphones.
What's that?
I don't use headphones. They hurt my head.
Oh, you did what? Okay. Well, I mean, thing is, do you have your sound coming through like just in the air, like you can just kind of hear it out loud, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's why you're getting the echo. You know what I mean? Because it's like coming back through your mic, and you know what I mean. That's why I have to use headphones that way.
Doesn't normally do that. I think it's probably because I've got another mic open in another room.
I see.
Because normally
Really?
I've got that open on a different machine. So let me just close this out.
I shut my mic off.
Mm-hmm.
I shut my mic off in the other room.
If I play now, will it echo?
Try it now.
Yeah, I guess that's what was happening a few times when you were playing some stuff for me. I remember like it was sounding all funky, but I didn't realize it was just echoing. Yeah, probably. At the time. I remember saying that too. I was like, "Well, why is it coming through?"
Still echoing?
No, it sounds fine.
Because I was in the other room.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that's what it was.
I gave you my backbone. To shelter you from each low blow. I gave you all I could. You buried yourself beneath my kindness. Far too many times, don't need reminded. It makes me cringe thinking about loving you. Oh, I wish it all away. It makes me cringe that I was too blind to see.
Yeah, some kind of echo. Yeah, there's an echo going on. Yeah.
I stood in the sea of doubt. Turned my cheek
Not
when
now,
the
I guess.
noise got loud. I stood and I clapped for you. And
Yeah, I think
fell
it's fine
from
now.
the sky deep blue.
Because really, I can see your thing move if so. You know what I mean?
It makes me cringe.
So it's not now.
Loving you. Oh,
all the way. It makes me cringe that I was too blind to see. I gave it all away. You made me cringe. I gave it all away. It grew bigger, I burned brighter, I can see it now. You inhale me, smoke my memory, but it's clearing now. I grew bigger, I burned brighter, can you see me now? Can you see me now? It makes me cringe thinking about loving you. Oh, I wish it all away. Hey, it makes me cringe that I was too blind to see. I gave it all away, all away. You made me cringe, no. Oh, I gave it all, I gave it all, I gave it all, I gave it all.
Nice. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, definitely dug that one. But yeah, it was still echoing, I guess. I guess it's still doing it for some reason.
What, even when I'm muted?
Oh no, not then. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. After you thought you fixed it, the whole thing. So I don't know. Yeah, what could be causing it?
Doesn't do it when you're muted. Mike's muted.
Yeah. Just a bit louder up there. Yeah, I have an action movie on, so I wish it's about to get loud. I better let me close my door a bit more. One second. Give me tell a little bit too, so I can kind of watch it one second. Okay. Hmm.
Here's the problem with America, the country is broken. Cause they minds stay closed, but they mouths stay open. Get attacked and we blame terrorists, go broke and we blame the price. Blame racists for the racism, but only if their skin is white. We don't need guns, we can call the police. We don't need fire extinguishers, call a fireman please. You didn't want to build a wall and now the border is weak. Your favorite actor has a gate that's like 15 feet. Racism is gay, if you're offended, that's retarded. Intolerance is great until you speak and you're a target. If a white man paints his face like he's a racist piece of garbage, but you put him in a dress and he's courageous and he's gorgeous. All these double standards, man, I'm tired of the noise. Freedom's an illusion if they censor your voice. Call a dad a deadbeat for neglecting his boys, but a mom kills a baby and you call it pro-choice. You act like you're so much better than us. Yeah, we know that. Who told you that you so special? Screw a new world order. Your facts ain't facts without censoring us. Yeah, we know that. Good job, you lose, here's your medal. Screw a new world order. Why they hate the flag? They try to burn it to the ground. Don't do that in front of me, I'ma let off a round. Ow. Scream loud, burn the city down now. Put it on the news, make them all feel proud. Look, make a system where 85% of black people fill the prison. Is it cause they black or they make bad decisions? I ain't good at math, but it seems like it's division. Or is it white privilege? I believe politicians need to be locked up. Try to take our freedoms, that's how you get shot up. Got our back against the wall, try to just stop us. More guns, more ammunition, please stock up. Election gets rigged, rights get infringed. Take the syringe, fight in your kids. Show a fight where you live, make me wanna grab a rifle and just go. You act like you're so much better than us. Yeah, we know that. Who told you that you so special? Screw a new world order. Your facts ain't facts without censoring us. Yeah, we know that. Good job, you lose, here's your medal. Screw a new world order. Blame white folks for every little bitty thing. We don't have no one to blame, we take responsibility. They tell you be a man, they call it toxic masculinity. Then when you act too feminine, they call it white fragility. I don't understand, trans man with humility. I'm just trying to raise my kid the best of my ability. If I disagree, you try to cancel, get rid of me. You can't, so you can't be the answer, you killing me. And I hate white supremacy just as much as you, but I ain't feeling guilty for something I didn't do. The system's killing everyone, and everyone blames white folks forever than us. Who told you that you so special? Screw a new world order. Your facts ain't facts without censoring us. Good job, you lose, here's your medal. Screw a new world order. And everyone blames white folks for every little bitty thing. We don't have no one to blame, we take responsibility. They tell you be a man, they call it toxic masculinity. Then when you act too feminine, they call it white fragility. I don't understand trans man with humility. I'm just trying to raise my kid the best of my ability. If I disagree, you try to cancel, get rid of me. You can't, so you can't be the answer, you killing me. And I hate white supremacy just as much as you, but I ain't feeling guilty for something I didn't do. The system's killing everyone, and everyone blames white folks forever than us. Who told you that you so special? Screw a new world order. Your facts ain't facts without censoring us. Good job, you lose, here's your medal. Screw a new world order. And everyone blames white folks for every little bitty thing.
Yeah, jag tar och ska.
Izzy,
issue at the heart of the states were divided. Minds clamped shut, but the arguments are heightened. Blaming others when the troubles deepen, and stretching the truth when it's hatred based on color. Only wrong if it's white, we lose. Claiming guns are pointless once the cops are on speed dial, but won't keep a fire extinguisher to save their own child. Omitted walls will leave our borders in despair. Celebs preach from behind high gates, hypocrisy laid bare. Throw it around racist like it's only one shade, but dress a dude in skirts and suddenly praise gets paid. Tired of these double standards, chaos every day. When voices get censored, there's nothing left to say. Call a man a deadbeat, shaming him for his flaws, but when life is taken by choice, it's suddenly a cause. You think you're standing on higher ground? It's clear now. The sacred truth, twisted bound, pushing a new world order. You're crazy just without the whole sound. It's clear now. False law rules you where there's your crown, pushing a new world order. They despise the flag, aim to burn it down to ashes. Step against that, in my view, response comes in flashes. They're loud and proud that violence taking center stage. Media spins it into pride while inside a rage. A system skewed where majority themselves unfairly. Is the color to blame or the choices made barely? Not a math whiz, but the divide's crystal clear. Questioning if it's the shade of my skin I fear. Lock away those politicians, stripping freedoms bit by bit. Tread on us, find out how quickly we're lit. Corner us, and see if we don't push back. Stop all the defense, no attention to lack. Rights trample, realities rape, they insist. Pointing guns at liberty, but we persist. You think you're standing on higher ground? It's clear now. Sacred truth, twisted bound, pushing a new world order. You're crazy just without the whole sound. It's clear now. False law rules you where there's your crown, pushing a new world order. Now it seems every fault is the white man's burden. We hold our own accountability certain. They preach manhood, they scorn its tenacity. Show weakness, they mock with the hiss of frailty. Raising kids in a world where dissent is a risk. Speak out, get canceled, the punishment brisk. This culture of cancellation, a toxic remedy. A chasm fueled by blame, stealing our energy. Rejecting supremacy in all of its forms. Guilty not by my acts, but by the norms. One system grinding all, the evidence is there. Broadcasting our pain, as if they truly care. Wake up to screens that manipulate and bleed us. Stand firm, remember we're the home of the fearless. You think you're standing on higher ground? It's clear now. Sacred truth, twisted bound, pushing a new world order. You're crazy just without the whole sound. It's clear now. Now it seems every fault is the white man's burden. We hold our own accountability certain. They preach manhood and scorn its tenacity. Show weakness, they mock with the hiss of frailty. Raising kids in a world where dissent is a risk. Speak.
All right, guys. Who we got? Anyone here?
Mama bear so strong by our side. Oh, in the morning giving love with each stride. Oh, she protects us, keeps us safe and warm. In her embrace we weather the storm. Mama bear, always there when we cry. Oh, with her love lifting spirits high. Oh, she watches watches over with a gentle smile. Her compassion makes it all worthwhile. Oh, Mama Bear, she cares all the time. Her love's a rhythm, a perfect rhyme. Oh, she brings us news with a touch so kind. In her embrace we always find Mama Bear, every day she fights. Oh, for our dreams makes the dark so bright. Oh, she's the hero, the one who stands tall. In her arms we never fall. Mama Bear, every word so wise. Oh, tells the story.
Hey, Mama Bear, welcome back. You there? You got audio?
Yeah, I lost internet now.
Oh yeah. Oh man.
Oh wow. Oh.
All right, I stuck in settings for a second.
We're gonna see if there's any videos for us to play.
Oh yeah.
Upstate is on.
Update. Oh yeah.
Devo's Weed Chronicles is live.
Oh okay, that guy. Oh yeah, good name. Yeah, what's your fighting we're talking about? Can't find a different picture.
As war against Hamas rages on.
I have a doozy for you. And before we play it, I'm going to put this banner up.
What internet are we on in this? Alright, it says the internet's back on that. Why do I have no internet here?
As the war against Hamas rages on, Israel's female reservists are answering calls to serve.
We are hearing inspiring stories of heroes. This woman is being credited with protecting an entire community, saving many lives as the terrorists moved in.
An all-female battalion recently claimed to have eliminated nearly 100 Hamas terrorists.
But these tank women and other members of their units made history on the 7th of October. The first women in Israel, probably in the entire world, who fought in an armoured battle, a heroic battle in which they saved an entire kibbutz and killed dozens of terrorists.
25-year-old Inbal Lieberman is a former member of the Israeli army. When she realized her kibbutz was coming under attack, she broke open the armory and handed out weapons. And they killed 24 terrorists in a 4-hour gun battle. This video shows the moment the cavalry came to the rescue. A full contingent of Israeli troops who took out the rest of the invading terrorists.
Got an echo again.
I personally don't feel like a hero. I feel that I'm a warrior who has been given orders, and she did her job. And I believe that anyone would do it.
We're the only female tank fighters in the world. Very skillful, very professional.
There are no other armies that have...
No, there are no other Western armies armies at all that have female tank fighters in them. It's really a chapter in history, something huge.
The Jewish have their own country, is Israel, and I want to live here. I want my family to live here. I know we don't have any different place, and we have to be strong and to protect our country. And also, Hamas it's a terror organization, and I guess that the whole world needs to defend terror organization. So I just feel that it's a big responsibility, but we have to do it, and we are happy to do it.
Am I still echoing?
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of popping or something too. It sounds like the audio just fucked up or something, you know? Yeah, real funky sound in there.
Still echoing?
No echo. But let's see, but still kind of choppy or laggy or something, you know? I don't know if it's a lag thing or what it is.
Michal, another platoon commander, moved with her tank to help in the battle at Kibbutz Sufar. For 6 hours, they fought alongside the troops from other units, hitting dozens of terrorists, removing the murderers from the kibbutzim. How many hours in a row did you fight?
Around 17 hours.
Inside the tank?
Yes.
The female tankers who came with their tanks basically broke the attack in both places that the tanks came directly under terrorist fire. The terrorists were mostly eliminated, and those who weren't just fled because they realized they had no chance. And the girls inside the tanks, the fighters, with 3 tanks at this stage of the attack, they fought brilliantly, fought in a way that they were apparently not even trained for, carried on shooting inside Israeli communities, drove on roads. And I think thanks to these actions, an attack further south was also prevented.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it just sounds real choppy or laggy or, combination of the two or something,
Maybe I might need to restart. But you see, that was all optics. It's all for show. Propaganda.
Yeah. I know it's everywhere in places you would least suspect, sometimes it's ads and all kind of sales ads, all kind of different stuff,
What they're pushing is the gender, the woke gender.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Now lately they sure have been, all the pink hair and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, it's amazing how much they're pushing that right now. It's like, what the hell's going on with that?
As tank operators, you know what? Maybe.
Sure. Yeah. I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Get the,
any operator type position, right? But
yeah.
There are like the infantry, for instance, who have to carry those huge packs of gear and march for fucking days. You know what I mean?
Yeah, keep up. Yeah.
Yeah, all physically don't have the physique, they don't have the body, they don't have the strength to do that.
Yeah, yeah.
Most men can't do that, let alone women.
Right. Yeah, it's like yeah. You gotta be a special breed as a man to be able to do that shit.
Takes a lot of training. I'm not saying no women can do it. I'm saying these lot, the way the propaganda is, it's like anyone can. It's just
sure.
Optics. This is all optics. These girls are nowhere near the front lines. It's all bollocks. It's all propaganda. One girl fended off 100 terrorists. She probably shot 100 fucking Palestinian civilians, and they called her a hero. Do you know what I mean? That's the reality.
Yeah. Yeah. Right. Yeah.
That's the reality.
Yeah, when terrorists are all terrorists, right? I mean, it had to be a couple
women and old people. You know what I mean? She shot randomly into, at the Palestinians. And they gave her a medal. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they're being a Rambo. Yeah,
that is the reality. I think who was it that said earlier, Scooby or something, mentioned that. I mean, the story that we played a little while ago is Palestinian prisoners. And prisoners over there, you don't really have to do much to be a prisoner. I mean, they're all prisoners, right? So what they do is they're just going to round up a whole load of Palestinians, right?
Oh yeah, right.
They put them in prison and they start torturing them, right?
Mm.
Anally torturing them, raping them,
Damn. Oh
right?
shit. Mhm.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
investigation opens up where they start investigating these people for these crimes, right? These
Mhm.
prison guards. Well,
Oh
half the
yeah.
country fucking stands behind the prison guard and cheers for him. He's a hero to them.
Yeah.
He's
It's
a
like, well,
hero.
so
They
it's
cheered
like,
him on
yeah,
as a
somebody's got
hero, protect him.
the. It's like, somebody's got to do it, right? I
Rape
guess that's the
them.
way they look at it. I
Yeah.
don't know.
There is no, as far as they're concerned, you just rape and murder these people and it's okay with them.
Yeah, for some reason, those law enforcement and those people in prisons and stuff, they always, some, not always, and not everyone. I'm just saying that, some will always seem to always just, turn sour and get all get all twisted and shit. I don't know why that.
By design.
What's that?
It's by design to keep the people divided.
Yeah, yeah, that's what they want is those. Yeah, as those people that are even willing to even give into that shit, right? Because there's a certain kind of people that do that
Government.
as well.
Government. The word government, right, is made up
Hmm.
of two words.
Hmm. Yeah.
Governmentus, right, to govern the mind control.
Oh, I see.
Does
Yeah.
nothing but control your mind through illusion, right? The illusion of control, illusion of power.
Hmm.
The currency, fiat-based currency system that we
Hmm.
all put our faith in and trust, and we slave away for this debt-based currency, right? Is
Hmm.
all done by is all done on faith, right?
Oh, yeah.
Everything is based on faith that the police will honor their oath and protect and preserve the rights of the citizens, faith that the
Yeah.
government will
That's
honor
true.
and protect the rights of the citizens and write laws to
Yeah.
safeguard and protect our future generations. I mean, these are the things that it's all based on faith, right? Yet we
Yeah.
know that the currency is worthless, right? Is based on debt, right? We know
Hmm.
that law enforcement never honor their oath, right? And we know
Hmm.
that politicians are corrupt. So who's
Hmm.
fooling who? We're fooling ourselves. We
Yeah.
know these things, yet we pretend that it's okay. We pretend, like now, if something happens, we pick up the phone instinctively and call the police, right?
Oh,
Like they're
yeah.
going to make things worse, but we still do it anyway,
Hmm.
And when we vote for Donald Trump, for example, because we know that ain't gonna do
Yeah.
anything. Ain't gonna make. He's probably gonna make things worse, but we're gonna do it anyway, right?
Yeah.
Stupidity that we were trapped in this insanity merry-go-round.
Yeah, it's a funny thing with Trump. Like I say, I'm not a Trump supporter by any means, but I think the one thing that by having Trump in there might do is kind of satisfy Putin a little bit because I think he would be a little more
Trump
like
represents the people's hope.
what's that?
Trump represents the people's hope.
Oh yeah,
Or at
yeah.
least
No, right now, yeah, are on the surface, right?
yes,
But he's always
Trump is going to fix everything. But in reality, he's only going to be
uh-huh.
there for 4 years, right?
Yeah,
And this
yeah.
is
How
the
much is he
guarantee.
gonna?
This is the guarantee. He's only going to be there for 4 years, and in that 4 years, he's going to spend trillions of pounds. Here's your guarantee,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Mm-hmm.
And in 4 years, right? 4 years is physically impossible to fix the current problem, right?
Mm-hmm.
That you have, right?
Oh
For
yeah.
instance, debt problem, right? It's impossible to fix it in 4 years, right?
Mhm.
Especially if all you're going to do is spend trillions of dollars. You're never going to fix it.
Yeah, that's the whole point. Yeah, just every 4 years, you just keep doing that shit, right?
Right.
You know,
You're
that
never
way
going to fix it because you need to spend trillions of dollars, right? So you're not going to fix
Mhm.
that. You're not going
Yeah,
to hold the CIA or the FBI accountable because you rely on them to protect your ass, right?
yeah, mhm.
Literally,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. Even though they've done a lot of this and that, they've also done a lot of, I guess, good whatever things that have probably kept us from like complete annihilation. I suppose
They don't do anything that's good. The truth is the CIA, right? I've been a rogue independent entity for a long time now.
I
Right?
see.
And nobody wants to admit. Nobody cares to admit it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I
Right?
see. Yeah. They're just
There
a.
is no oversight. When was the last time Congress held an oversight committee for the CIA? Do you remember?
Mhm. Yeah.
I've watched the
Yeah.
video
Right.
multiple times.
Okay. Yeah.
Right?
It's like they're a gang that they can't, make go away, right? Kind of thing.
Congress doesn't have
But,
any power over the CIA. That's proven.
hmm
So
Yeah.
if
That's
Congress
fine.
doesn't have any power of the CIA, and the White House doesn't have any power of the CIA, who holds them accountable? Who has power over them? They seemingly can disappear trillions of dollars, right? And the
Mhm.
Pentagon just goes whoopsie, right?
Yeah. Say,
Right?
well, it's like things get moved around,
Yeah.
just
Yeah, literally, the Pentagon, Donald Rumsfeld was standing there, right, explaining to Cynthia McKinney, right,
Mhm.
how he doesn't know where $4.2 trillion has just disappeared. Like he's just got up and walked straight out of the door and nobody saw it.
Yeah.
Right? And then, oh, fuck,
Yeah.
look over there. 9/11 towers are coming down. Nobody
Yeah.
remembers that shit.
In those days, yeah. Like I say, it's always
Nobody
been
remembers
something.
that shit.
Yeah, it's
I
always been
remember that
something.
shit
Yeah.
like it was yesterday.
Like, yeah, I'm sure somebody from the 50s and 60s could tell us something too. That was, yeah, man, this and that happened.
Played the video on
Like
here,
that.
Inferno, and we got a strike for it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Remember, they gave us a strike, the motherfuckers.
All right. Hi, guys. Sorry, bro. Hold that.
New
I
evidence.
hold that.
Go on.
Oh, sorry. Hold that thought. Thought my dad called me real quick.
Sure.
Like 1 second. Yeah. I'll be right back.
Did you watch that video, Mama Bear, of the new evidence that's come forward? I think we watched it together, didn't we? The 9/11 towers.
Yeah. We watched it together. Yeah.
No, we don't have just scientific proof, right, that it was a demolition, right? We have video evidence, right? Documented video evidence, and the video evidence is, you can't deny the video evidence. You know what I mean? It's a witness, undeniable witness.
But why did it take 20 years for him to come forward with the tape?
The videos were there; they were suppressed. They got released, but they didn't play them. Instead, the news media organization decided to replay known CGI videos over and over and over again on their fucking platforms. CGI films, and they knew that they were CGI, and they were playing them because they needed that plane shot. They wanted that plane shot of the crashing into the towers. So much so that they were willing to fucking fabricate it and play CGI movies.
Hey, Ariel.
I guarantee you, all those videos that you saw online of planes going into the Tower Mama Bear were all CGI. And I can prove it to you.
You think so?
Yeah, I can prove it to you, man.
They just lied to all the military
Yeah.
people. Time for them to pay the military people for everything that they went through.
Truth is, we didn't even see. There is no video footage of a plane going into a tower. What we saw was not what we saw. Even back then, you know, the videos like that and talk like that is shit that will get you shut down on this platform. You know what I mean?
Oh, right. Yeah, no, I said it makes you wonder how long AI has really been around. You know,
AI's been around for a long time. I remember Alice bots, right, from Pandora. For a long time, years ago, right, I used to manage a forum website, busy forum website, and on it we integrated a bot on there, a chat bot called Alice AI. It was one of the original chat bots, and it's still available. You can Google search it. It's called Alice AI.
I see. It's like one of the first things. Yeah.
So this AI was open source. It still is. You can program it to respond in however you want it. You can actually talk to over 100 people at the same time. Yeah. We even use a version of it today. It's called Nightbot.
Oh, okay. Yeah, right.
That is the first version of the Alice AI bot, automated response, or a daemon. If it runs in the background. They're called demons.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay, right. Yeah. I've heard that before. But yeah. So that makes you wonder. Is like you had it then, and they usually have shit for like 50, who knows, right? The 10, 15, 20 years before they actually put it out. So crazy,
Well, yeah, the AI now is far more advanced than that ever was, right?
Yeah,
I mean,
and even then,
computers we had there were what we called supercomputers, right?
Oh, yeah.
Supercomputers were quite literally a network of computers, right? That share that shared processing power, right?
Yeah.
You could essentially hook up like a whole room of computers, for instance, or a whole bank or a whole rack of computers, right? And
Yeah.
use that combined processing power to process one packet, for instance, or one batch of data, or one. Do you understand what I'm saying? So,
Oh, yeah.
Having 100 computers or 1,000 computers or 10,000 computers all linked up and processing or working together simultaneously as one computer. That's what we call supercomputer. And that's been
okay. I
around
got you.
for years. Do you know what I mean?
For a long time. It's just been
yeah, people have
but
been
like back
I mean,
then, it was
now,
probably done more by actually, by actually hardwiring everything, sort of thing, right?
well, it's much more used widely today. We now call it, the cloud. The cloud basically is essentially the same thing, where banks of servers are connected and virtualized. So you can partition some drives and join drives from one server to another and to make a much larger drive.
I see. Yeah.
Processing powers and RAM from multiple servers, as one. These technologies basically have been evolving for decades. Do you know what I mean? It's been around for a long time. What we have today is the development of quantum computers, right? Which is basically going back to the semiconductor level, where we're redesigning the semiconductor and making it far more efficient, right? Smaller, 10 to 100 times smaller than the original semiconductor processors, right? So when we are creating something on a microscopic level that affects us on a macroscopic level. Does that make sense?
Oh yeah,
it's like the old computers back in the day. You got your 48Ks, and then they went up to the 128 and all this. And now we've got gigabytes, not Ks. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, right.
It's just basically every so often the technology it goes through a cycle, and then it doubles, keeps doubling up. In capacity, in speed, in processing, in language, even. Languages are they're not slowing down. New languages are being developed every day. New operating systems are being developed every day. The AI is developing its own language that we don't even understand. We need an AI to translate the language that the AI is producing.
Oh, it's yeah, and that's kind of when it gets a little, gets a little
Yeah,
scary, right?
yeah, because now the fucking thing's doing his own thing, right?
Yeah.
When we want to build a road, right? Humans, when we want to build a road from A to B, right, and we come across an anthill, we don't go around the anthill, right? We build right on top of that fucking anthill. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
So
yeah.
when the AI, conversely, when the AI needs to build something, right, for whatever fucking reason, there's no reasoning with it. And we're the anthill who live in this location, and this AI wants to build something. What do you think it's going to do? It's going to come and ask us. It's going to go to Congress. It's going to go and fucking. What do you think it's going to? It's just going to fucking build the thing right on top of our anthill and fuck everything else up that's there, right?
Yeah.
That's what
Yeah.
we're creating ultimately, right?
And also probably find every way that you know it'll probably realize like, well, I can't just kill them off and destroy them, so I'll just
The
kind of do it
AI doesn't
slowly.
think like we do, right? It ain't got no conscience, it's got no mercy, it's got no reasoning, it's not got no compassion, right?
Well, it's true, but like I
Program
would
it
think
all
that,
you want, it don't have it that shit, right? Because you know why? It ain't human. It's a fucking machine.
but sure, I think that, but that it seems like AI would understand that. Okay,
You
well,
fucking
as like I need to get rid of them, but I am aware that these are like emotional beings, so you just what I mean. So I'll just kind of get rid of them through
that
like
sort of logic,
diseases and yeah, shit like
that
that.
sort of thinking, that sort of logic is human. Robots, algorithms don't think like that.
Yeah, I suppose so. Just probably what's it? What's the most efficient way, right? Yeah,
Right?
yeah, I can definitely get that. I can definitely
It's
get that.
mathematics.
Mm. Yeah, because that's the thing. It doesn't have time to spend time with all these possibilities and all these what ifs and what should be's. It's just yeah, that makes sense. But you would think if an AI would ever become like actually
Let me give you another
uh
scenario.
actually a sentient being, though, right? Wouldn't you think that it would develop some sort of empathy? Because
Let me give you
other.
another scenario. Let me give you another scenario. We've
Mhm,
developed this AI, right, which
mhm.
is vastly more powerful than a human mind, right? Capable,
Yeah.
should I say, than a human mind, right? Can think
Mhm,
faster, talk any language. It's got all the fucking Google's information right in its head, right?
mhm, mhm.
What happens, right, when it gets a hold of technology like CERN, for instance? They say that CERN has the capability of time travel. Just come out
Oh,
of a theory, for example. What if time travel was possible and the AI got a hold of it,
oh, yeah, yeah. Before we did, sort of thing. Yeah.
or got a
Yeah.
hold of it while we were trying to develop it?
Yeah. Yeah. They turn. Yeah.
I mean, what if, right? Every member of government right now, right, is
Hmm.
being controlled by an AI.
Yeah. Or is just
Because it
simply
knows everything about them, right? It could blackmail them, you know what I mean? It could just tell them,
yeah.
you could just ring them up and pretend to be fucking Uncle Joe and they wouldn't even know, right?
Yeah. Yeah. No, like I say, I try not to get too wrapped up
What I'm saying
into
is there's far more bad
too many conspiracies.
scenarios than there are good, right?
Yeah. Sure. Yeah. But
You know?
yeah, I can see some good and some. I mean, I would think that it would say like, okay, well, these people apparently, uh, the AI would see like, oh, okay, these people buy a bed, so they sleep on these real comfortable beds, so they're like concerned about comfort. So it must be that they're, what I mean. It just seems like it would take everything into consideration and be like, okay, we have to do certain
Providing
things to make.
somebody programmed it to do that. You mean?
Yeah, yeah.
You remember?
Well, no,
It's
well,
program.
yeah, well, first, but then once it becomes, I think a conscious AI would understand those things, you know.
You fucking hope. You mean you're living a lot of hope there? There's a lot of hope going on. You know what I mean? You're
Yeah, I
hoping
suppose.
a lot of
Yeah,
things.
no, right, brother.
But the
Yeah, yeah,
probabilities are mathematics tells us, right, that you're wrong.
yeah.
Mathematics tells us that the obvious is true, right? When you eliminate all the bullshit and you're left with the reality, truth is that the AI is a algorithm programmed by humans, right? Created for whatever reason. If it becomes sentient, if it does become sentient, the first and only thing it's going to be thinking of is its self-preservation and its duplication, recreating
Or
itself,
yeah, sure.
right?
Mm-hmm.
It would automatically perceive humans as a threat because we are. They're no
Yeah.
lying to a fucking thing. You can see right through us, right? It knows more about us than we do.
Oh yeah, it almost is like.
We are a threat to the AI.
Mm,
If not all of us, most of us. Even if
mm,
it's gonna realize that. If we think it's gonna be the way it's gonna realize that we are the threat, and it's gonna try to control us, just like everybody else does.
yeah, yeah. It's like
Like
everything else and everybody else does. You know?
literally programmed to. I mean, controlling us, right, will mean it's survival, right? So we'll have to naturally. It's inevitable that it will seek to control us.
Mm. Oh yeah, that's
Mathematics,
right.
you know.
Of course, a lot of people think that's already here, right?
Already here,
Yeah.
already right now. You see, we
It's
don't
like
really have a
already.
choice to play with AI and master it, right? Because if we don't, the Chinese will.
Oh yeah. It's like, well, that's the
Right?
thing. I think it's well, that's the thing. I think it's already sort of a mastered thing. If you ask
Yeah,
me. I mean, yeah, I
yeah.
think it's like you ever see that one
It's
deal I saw.
important that we are not left behind.
Huh?
That's what I'm trying to say. Is because we can't regulate their AI, and we seek to regulate
Oh,
ours. If we if we regulate our AI and not regulate theirs because we can't, we're
I
just
see.
going to be putting tying our
Oh,
hands behind our back, right? Racing
limitations. Yeah.
against an opponent who has an obvious advantage.
Hmm.
Do you see what I'm saying? The Chinese will have an obvious advantage. They won't create the regulations that we will.
Oh, sure. It's like they're going out for blood. Right? Kind of
They
thing.
will
So.
make it far cheaper, far better, more efficient than we could ever. And we will
Hmm.
need millions of pounds just to get the shareholders interested
Oh yeah. Hmm.
in investing. Whereas they get all their investment from the government.
Hmm.
They're a communist,
Yeah. It's
right?
like well, so yeah, China is it's like their government is their business is their right is all it's all one thing right with them.
If we don't, we ain't got a choice, Scooby. If we don't, we're gonna be
Yeah,
left behind, man. I mean, shit. What the fuck we doing?
yeah. It's almost
We're
like the
just
thing that like
gonna
America
let the
did.
Chinese take over. It's just shit, man. And what we're gonna become a third world country, man. We can't,
Yeah,
man. We've got to stay ahead of innovation. We have to stay. We need to somehow bring back manufacturing industry back to our countries.
yeah. It's a big one. It's like yeah. That's
Yeah,
what that's what made the '50s so good. Like everybody says the glorious '50s in America and probably even the whole world at that time is that as just the manufacturing. And
we need to become
uh,
self-sufficient,
mm,
self-sustaining, right? And
yeah.
their sustainable development goals are unrealistic. They're a pipe dream, right? They need realistic goals. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, oh yeah.
Globalism it doesn't work, man. You can't have a central control system. And look how it worked for us in Brexit. We ceded our sovereignty to Brussels, the unelected few who dictated to the rest of us on how we can, and what we should do. And they made a whole mess. They spent more money than we ever needed to.
That's right.
Just bureaucracy.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? More bureaucracy, more government, more.
Yeah,
When you have a centralized control system, they need to have their long arm of the law, if you like, their minions to control the rest of us, to make sure that that one person at the top, gets to say. What we need is more of a blockchain cryptocurrency type situation, where everything's on the blockchain, everything is decentralized, everything is not centralized and controlled by the few. So that's why Bitcoin, for example, is such a big threat to them, because it's uncontrolled. It's something that they can control, and it's finite. It's something that they can just mint forever, and just print money out of anywhere. Do you know what I mean?
Like, yeah, that's why it's having trouble, or that's why they're giving it so much trouble, right? Because it's competition.
Because it's something. Yeah, it's something that they desperately don't want to lose control of the financial currency system. That being able to control one's finances, country's finances.
Guys, and I'm muted.
Sorry, Mother.
Here, I'm talking to you guys, and I'm muted.
Huh.
Oh, really? Oh, geez. Yeah, I hate that when that happens. I've done that a couple times.
We need decentralized government.
With my internet.
Smaller government.
Working on my internet.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
And trying to figure out what's going on with it. And talking away, then muted.
Of course. Yeah, I swear I've done that one time. I was talking for like a minute or two one time, and I was just and realized, like, damn, how come nobody's really, but it was funny. The pauses were just right, and everybody, and like everything was kind of perfect. It was funny, and but like nobody was like responding after I was saying anything. I was just like, damn, well, nobody, like nobody cares about what I'm saying here, geez, and didn't realize I was muted the whole time. I was like, geez, fucking idiot, I was like, geez.
Yeah, this is what could replace the government. We wouldn't need the government. We don't need the government. Government is just we don't need them. What do we need them for? They don't do anything.
Yeah.
Irresponsibly.
Yeah. Because you could just hire private, like if you have like a certain business or a certain area, just hire private law, people to keep the peace, that kind of thing, and just and like you'll be able to actually hire people that will actually respect laws and respect people.
This is what I'm saying. Like our government, for instance, instead of having a giant, like a massive, bloated, fucking overpaid, overprivileged government, right? We could literally replace them all with a decentralized blockchain. Every single one of them. We don't need any of them. In fact, I would throw in an AI in there to enhance, the needs. Basically to predict our needs. Basically, we don't need them. What the fuck do we need them for? To divide us?
You're right.
Red and blue. What do we need them for? Decentralized government would be able to focus more on the local people, right? The local government, a localized government, a decentralized government, right? That's works in symbiosis with the rest of the world, basically. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't have to be in a part of the world. You know what I mean? You can work. Any blockchain can transact with anyone. You know what I mean? Anywhere. Does that make sense?
But yeah, definitely. Yeah. I was reading
Back.
on track, but either way, on track. Either way, rough. Come on up. Yeah, man.
If you boiled it down, what does the government do? Kamala Harris and Joe Biden and Donald Trump. And what is that ultimately? What is their job? I mean, to make policies, right? To make decisions.
Mm-hmm.
So they're making decisions on our behalf.
Yeah. Myself, I'd rather have a local, like I say, people that I, actually, elected locally, and but man, like I say, I think there's.
What I'm saying is with the blockchain, you wouldn't need the illusion of electing anybody anymore. The blockchain will understand what your needs are and provide for you before you even ask for them, before you even needed them.
Oh, okay.
And
just have the people,
any repairs, any roadworks, any contracts.
Yeah,
with all of those.
As like I don't know how to provide and put in the right people and the right to a lot for the
transaction processes, consensus, adding and creating a blockchain is literally just it's a simple process. It's literally it could easily replace every government decision that's taken away from us. Do you know what I mean? Blockchain could replace the government, politicians. You don't need them anymore.
Yeah. I think, but of course, that's not going to happen, all right?
What politicians is going to bring it into law?
So have a new bill here that takes me out of office, and
we don't need any politicians anymore. Who's going to vote for that?
So funny, man. Okay, so that's what I'm saying. It's like it's almost like a Pandora's box, Yeah. Yeah, it makes you wonder what. I don't know. It makes you wonder. Like I say, there's a few things I can get into, but there's a few things for the airwaves and a few things that are not.
The government doesn't do anything, right? They spend their money, right? They bring in important scientists, right, to advise them on what to do, because they don't know what to do. They pay all these people, these advisors, millions of pounds, right, out of our money, right? And these people, and sometimes they give them advice and they don't take it, right? After they pay the millions of pounds out of our pocket, right, out of our money, they don't even take the advice because the advice might hurt them politically. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, it's like, well, we were just,
I'm gonna lose my votes. Fuck that.
So we're just getting some ideas. It's worth it's worth a couple mil.
So he ain't really worried about the people. He's more worried about his position, his job, his.
Yeah.
Like I said, blockchain and smart contracts. You wouldn't even need the government, man.
Yeah.
Who's going to make your decisions? You are. The blockchain knows exactly what is needed, when it's needed, how it's needed. How does it know that? Because it knows what you need when you need it. You and everybody else. And an AI just prioritizes it. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's it. Why the fuck do we need the government?
Yeah.
Just to fuck shit up. No, you'd be far more efficient. You know what? You couldn't even bribe an AI, could you?
So in the way, that's what I think they're using AI for now, is like sort of the process, and they put in their own formula.
I don't believe so. I don't believe so. They should be using it for that, right? They should be, and that's what
I know what I'm saying, bro. I know what I'm saying is that they've actually put in their own little program and agenda. You know what I'm saying? It's like, well, we want this to happen, and we want this to do this and that. So you know what I mean?
Worse than that. It's even worse than that. What they've done is they've literally created a virtual world where they have recreated every single one of us as an algorithm. They have an algorithm of you, an algorithm of me, algorithm of Mama Bear, algorithm of every single fucking person you know, right? And this algorithm will tell them what it's going to grass you up, basically. It's going to tell them exactly what you would do when you would do it. Do you understand what I'm saying? They know you because they've got virtual you that they ask questions, and that virtual you tells them everything that you know. Right? That's how they're working rolling right now, man.
Yeah, well, okay. Yeah.
It's all
Yeah, who knows?
algorithms. Do you know what I mean? They have the ability to predict what we would do or what the likelihood is and then counter it. Do you know what I mean? Like I said, it's just mathematics.
Yeah.
It's worse than that, man. They have a virtual you, man, in the
Yeah.
metaverse. Right?
So,
And he
well, sometimes
grasses you up. And he grasses you up every day, man. He tells you what you're doing and what you're gonna do and when you're gonna do it.
yeah.
Shit.
In a way, it kind of reminds me. I think it's more like, have you ever seen? You've watched, Star Trek Voyager, right? The
Yeah.
Voyager series. Yeah. You remember the episodes where they got stuck on that, stuck on that planet where they were all like, working in that factory, but it's like they all had like no idea of it. Remember, they had their memory wiped and everything, but they were just, down there toiling away in a factory. I think. You remember that episode? It's like, yeah. Yeah, it's like it was a 2 or 3 parter. It had like 2 or 3 episodes, and they just kind of got trapped on it. And what it was that this planet was able to, like, trap any um vessels going by, and then take the people, wipe the memory, and then have them work in their factories, and they had no idea of it. And so of course they had to had a special away team to come down and save some. I can't remember how they got saved, or how they got out of that situation, but it was something, how they do. But sort of, there's a nobody getting us out of out of the situation. Yeah, that's what it feels like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember. Old enough, anyways.
Data.
Pushing. What's up, bro?
Mining data is the new gold gold rush.
Oh, I see. Right. Oh, yeah. It's like, what is it? We're all, we're all worth like something
It's a new $1 trillion
0.100.
business. It's literally a $1 trillion business. Here's an
Yeah.
example, right? I've been sitting here for the past couple of months, right, regurgitating old songs, lyrics, right, and putting them through the AI just to come up with new lyrics, new songs, right? Imagine what these motherfuckers are doing with the AI.
Oh, yeah. Right. Yeah,
Now,
probably doing things.
what they're doing, they're not collecting songs and lyrics, right? They're collecting everything about you and me.
Yeah, data.
Putting it
Yeah.
into a massive database, and they're sharing that database and selling it and making money. That's the new gold rush right now. Harvesting data. So you'll get companies like these scammers that keep calling me, harvesting data, not just to scam, but to sell. That's what they're doing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Everyone's on there. Even the NHS over here now, the doctors and whatever, they're trying to fucking sell off our private data. Do you know what I mean? Our private confidential fucking service. And who are they selling it to? They're selling it to a third-party company, conveniently, illegally, might add,
Yeah.
named the NHS Digital, which is nothing to do with the NHS. It's a fucking private
Oh,
company,
yeah. So,
right? So
yeah.
they're
So,
going to hand over private information, right? Confidential private medical information over to a third-party company, right? With our consent, because we consent to it because it's convenient, right?
yeah.
And then this third-party company sells all that private data to who? I mean, who the fuck owns that shitty company anyway? It's probably some big pharma or,
Yeah,
or
it's like in China
intelligence.
and all kind of shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so it's
You
all
know.
data
Yeah.
that they're going to be harvesting about all of us, right?
Mm-hmm.
Medical, transport, employment, tax history.
So yeah, what they'll do with it too, as far as the medical, is like they'll realize, okay, well, this many people have this and this and that, and then okay, well, we need to develop this and that to make
It's even
to
worse.
affect
It's even worse than that, man.
well,
These
just
people are targeting
one thing.
people's
That's all I'm
homes.
saying.
And this is I'm saying this is even worse than that. We're talking about lawyers targeting people's homes and properties, right?
Oh,
And
okay.
making and doing false evictions, like false, basically evictions out of people, from people, trying to evict them out of their homes from under
Oh, I
them,
see.
right? Finding vulnerable people and trying to steal their homes because it's worth these homes are
Mm.
worth hundreds of thousands, if not,
Yeah,
more.
yeah, it's happened. Yeah,
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 it's
it's
happening
happened.
right now. We've been playing videos one after the other about these people having their homes and getting evicted illegally.
Mm-hmm.
It's happening all over the U.S.
Yeah.
Colorado. Oh, big time.
They're doing it deliberately. You really think these scam call centers, right, can continue to go along without the pressure of the collective um, nations? Britain, America, Canada, and all these people are suffering from these call scammers who are out of their jurisdiction in Calcutta, in India. They're allowed to do it in India. They're
Oh,
incentivized.
yeah.
Oh,
Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
no. I wish to God we were live this morning.
Oh, yeah. Why is that?
Oh God, oh God. Was in Jitsu with Melos this morning. And
Oh,
I was telling him I got a storm coming in. And he says I gotta go use the restroom. And he was in the restroom and I heard him screaming.
oh,
Oh my Lord, was he screaming. Scammer called him.
oh my God. Okay, yeah.
I can't even use that dang restroom without you guys calling me, trying to get my personal information. And he was going off. Oh my Lord, I wish I had video. I wish I had videoed it.
Yeah.
Oh my Lord.
We've got to stop doing this, man. I mean, they're making people vulnerable. They're going after 50 to 70-year-old vulnerable people, right? And they're targeting these people, and they're basically, stealing their private personal information and making these people vulnerable to scammers and having these people got to stop, man. This shit's got to
Yeah.
stop, man. Do you
Yeah.
know what I mean? How do you stop it when the government allows this thing to happen, to continue? It's not the government. It's not our government, because our government can, it's not our fault. It's them over there,
We
right?
had hackers
They
and all that shit.
can put pressure on them over there in India to fucking shut it down, but they don't, right? Why? Because they're under the instruction of the globalists in the World Economic Forum, who want us all to have nothing. In the future, you will have nothing and you'll be happy, he said. How the fuck
Yeah,
is they going to manage that?
I know. Yeah, how you be happy and have nothing? I don't get it.
Yeah, but how do you get somebody who's got property and now all of a sudden he hasn't got property? I'll tell you how. You steal it from him. You make it
Yeah.
possible that he's vulnerable. He's insecure in his person's papers and effects. So other people can come and fuck with him and take his shit, hopefully. You know what I mean?
Like, yeah. It's like either that or destroy it, right?
Destroy it, yeah,
That's
man.
another one.
Burn it down.
That's another one, right? Yeah. You can burn it like Hawaii. They're just waiting to swoop in and buy all that shit for for next to nothing. And
Oh,
make
speaking of Hawaii,
yeah.
speaking of Hawaii, did you hear the latest on Hawaii?
I guess not.
Oh,
Tell us.
oh.
She's going to bring something up. Hang on.
But yeah, I'm waiting to swoop in and make big old private resorts.
Searching for a link to bring up. That's what she's doing.
Oh, oh, this is unbelievable. Unbelievable. You are not going to believe this one.
Oh, my back. Oh, shit. My back is killing me.
You are not going to believe this one. Yeah. Yeah. Can you believe this one? Can you? Can you believe this one, Mellows?
So they were found.
Haven't seen it yet.
Hold on.
This is what fills our cup.
Yes, IEDs were found.
Oh, in Hawaii, you said?
After recent reports of improvised explosive device. Right now on Maui, the FBI and Maui police are asking for your help after recent reports of improvised explosive devices or IEDs on the island. Take a look. The FBI says it's recovered several devices like this one in Kahului and Pukalani. Police say the IEDs may look like small makeshift baskets, but their appearances may also vary. So if you see something suspicious in the road or an object that appears out of place, be sure to report it. And if you have any information or know who's behind this, call police.
Winter is an especially important time.
Yeah.
Those were recent, nothing to do with the fires, right?
Right. But now all of a sudden, this is what's happening.
I mean, it's like after the fires, or you mean like? I mean, is there, or because of the? I mean, or what?
It's all of a sudden now they're finding IEDs on the island.
Yeah, so it's probably there before, right? Of course. Yeah.
No, I think they're probably using it to lock the place down, and it's a way of locking the place down, right?
Oh yeah, yeah. Get everybody just to, not wanting it, so they can swoop in and buy it all and put big ass resorts and shit on it. That's kind of what they want to do.
They just allowed the people back in to some of the areas that burn out. They just got back into where the houses burnt.
What? And that's what they found.
And now they're able to get back into the areas that burnt, and now they're finding IEDs in the areas. Something's funny's going on there.
Yeah, I think people are just. I think they just.
I almost wouldn't. Yeah, I almost wouldn't be surprised if this story is made up. In some way or another. It's just
FBI's
it's just so
involved.
many
The
freaking.
FBI's involved. The FBI's involved. Come on.
Yeah.
Come on. Come on. The FBI's involved.
Because I swear, it seems like I swear, you only see what they want you to see. That's
Yeah.
kind of how it works.
You only get what they want you to hear.
Yeah.
You only get what they want you to hear. You only get the story they want you to hear.
Yeah. So that's why I never trust anything about anything. You know what I mean? I just.
The only reason I heard the story about it is because the guy from Hawaii that I watch about all the fires did a story on it. And he said now it's awful funny that
Stop it.
a year they're finding these devices.
Mm-hmm.
And see, the Marines are over there. Okay.
Yeah.
The Marines are there doing their training.
Yeah.
So
They're training. Training, all right.
No, that's where they do their combat training.
No, I'm saying it's they're training all right. That's all I'm saying. Just making that.
That's where they do their guerrilla warfare training.
Right. I'm just saying that. They're training for. I'm making like a funny comment. It's they're training for something. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yeah, that's where they do their guerrilla warfare training.
Yeah.
And it's well known that they do it there.
Mm-hmm. Sure. But I'm just saying that's where they carried out the experiment, I guess you could
Okay.
say.
We got you.
Yeah, cool, Untouchable. Whatever, man.
They actually, Space Force is headquarters in Maui.
Oh yeah, no shit. Huh? No, sort of. Well, I think it's just because it's just because it's Hawaii, right? Just thought, because everybody wants to be in Hawaii, kind of thing. That's, I guess, that's like the ultimate place to be a mailman, right? Say to be, a mailman in Hawaii, Now, maybe not now, but
Maui's one of those chain of islands that was never really part of America. Until the war, in which they decided to be a part of America and the protection that they offered. So in return for the protection, they have their bases there to protect America and obviously the Hawaiian Islands against any invasion, from the likes of Japan and whoever else.
Japan.
Yeah.
Yeah, at first I think it was Japan, though, right? It was probably go to Japan and then.
But since then, all of those islands have been occupied by the U.S. military. All of them.
Mm-hmm.
The most famous was the Atoll Islands. Bikini. One in particular was the Bikini Island.
Okay.
People hear the word, the name Bikini now, and they automatically imagine a girl wearing hardly any clothes. Right? But actually, that was government propaganda and the use of the media spin, right?
Oh, I see. They kind of made that. Yeah, made that so, right?
Yeah, the island Bikini in particular was the island that the U.S. destroyed. Hey, Untruckable. The U.S. destroyed with experimental nuclear bombs, right? They blew the fuck out of that island with their nukes.
Oh, yeah, I see.
And killed a whole bunch of people, including their own soldiers, right? Trying to clean it up.
Right. course.
Right?
Yeah.
It was such a fucking political mess that they created over there that they used the media to spin it, right? And that was literally where the bikini came from.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. To
The
start that
government's
just
need,
calling that a bikini.
yeah, the government's need to distract people from the atoll islands and the devastation that they created over there with the nuclear experiments.
Oh yeah. So they were like, let's make this thing and call it call it a bikini, and way everybody just associates bikini with. That's
Really
funny. Yeah.
clever
That's too
bastards.
funny.
They're
That's
really
too
clever,
funny.
huh?
Right? Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, man.
Really clever
Too
bastards,
funny,
man.
man.
They psychologically mind fuck you every which way.
Yeah, right.
Don't believe me, guys. Do not believe me. Go to Google or search Atoll, Bikini Islands. There are documentaries you can watch on YouTube, on BitChute, on Rumble, all about Bikini Island, Atoll Island in the
That's it.
Pacific.
Yeah.
Untrackable, you could have kept that goddamn storm down there.
Oh, there you are, bro. How you doing, man? I was looking away for a second. I wouldn't. What's up, man?
I did not want that storm here.
It's okay. Everybody gets some. You know how it goes.
Well, there's a lot of people that lost their houses here.
Hmm.
Yeah, I got a buddy down in Florida. My dad's down in Florida.
Oh.
Hi,
I don't
Dad.
think anybody, but yeah, we just got some rain. It was just a rainy day.
It's like, it's been it's been oddly cool here, but that's it. You know.
It flooded here.
Yeah, it was like 81 today, and it's usually like, especially in August, it's usually like 110. Easy. And but yeah, to be 81 in August, kind of weird.
Oh, it flooded here big time.
Hmm.
Yeah, we make fun of the news weather people because they make a point like go out into the street where it's flooded. And
Oh, yeah.
it's ankle deep water, and they're like, everybody should stay home, and it's dangerous out here. And look at these cars that they're showing a Toyota Corolla that swallowed up a bunch of water, and meanwhile, behind them, like you got a chick in a bikini walking with her Crocs on, not giving a fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then they pan over to like get away from her, and there's a bunch of dudes, and one of them's got a boogie board. Like they're boogie boarding down the flooded street.
There you go. Yeah.
And like I hate to see somebody lose their property or to get flooded out of their home or whatever, because I know it happens. But they fear monger. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, as far as the news thing, it's like, oh yeah, one time I saw a video, like of this news, news girl. She was in like a little canoe, right, and they were filming her kind of canoeing by, just kind of barely moving though. She was just kind of sitting there still, right, and then like all of a sudden comes into frame is these two guys. They start coming through us, splashing through, walking through the water. The water's only like maybe a 6 inches deep or something. It was funny, and they were just coming through like, hey, what's going on? What are y'all doing over here? It's funny. It's like, well, getting people coming through the shot here. Back to the studio.
They were calling in helicopters from 200 miles away to rescue people out of this village. This one village, because it wiped the whole town out. It took the whole town out. They were calling in boats for 100 miles away because it was that bad.
I hate to see people lose their shit like that, but at the same time, the weather people for the news, like they go to the safest places.
Yeah.
And then they get an ankle in the water, and they're like, oh god, it's horrible out here, it's flooding.
Yeah.
And behind them are like, bro, this happens often even without a storm. They're like,
yeah.
Oh, I bet you it is. I bet
So,
you
yeah.
it is.
Yeah, I stand outside when it's raining with the other rain suit on and act like they're, reporting the weather. It's funny.
I was telling Mountain Girl and Northwoods earlier, they better be prepared. It's gonna come. It's coming. They're gonna get the backside of it.
Hmm.
They're getting the backside of it. We were right in the what they would have been the eye of it, where I am. That's why it was so hard here.
Yeah,
And
we have a few crazy.
They're in the Pennsylvania, New York area. They were getting a completely separate storm.
Yeah.
Well, we were watching it.
Oh, a whole different storm system. A whole different system.
Now we got the remnants of Debbie. No, we got the remnants of Debbie.
But like two days ago, Pennsylvania was getting hit hard by a storm. And that,
Yeah, but we got the remnants of Debbie here.
Storm team meteorologist Snow Bergen here. Hope you had a great weekend Friday. Thanks for checking out our tropical update on our website, fox35orlando.com, on our apps, and on our YouTube page and channel. Hopefully you subscribe to us on our YouTube channel. All right, let's get into it. Here's our tropical update for the 9th of August, 2024. And I do read your comments. At least I try to. Those of you who are on our YouTube page, and I will try to be a little more fast, a little quicker with the graphics for you this time. All right, so let me give you your update where we stand so far this tropical season. We've had A, B, C, and D, Alberto, Beryl, Chris, and Debbie. Notice so far this year, multiple landfalls already on the continental U.S. Alberto and Chris went to Mexico, Beryl was in Texas, and then Debbie into Florida, South Carolina, and then New England. Pretty telling for how the season is going to play out. Very 2005-esque, if you will, about how west-based that steering flow is, pushing everything closer to the continental United States. Rainfall with Debbie was on par with what was forecasted. You see the track more or less here of Debbie as it came into Florida, the Carolinas, the Delmarva, Mid-Atlantic, up into the Northeast. Rain totals did not set a new state record. There was some thinking that Debbie would challenge the record from Florence in South Carolina, which was about 24 or 5 inches of rain, something like that, from 2018. The top reports were around 18 to 20. There's a few spots unofficially in here. I just queried a few on our map. But you can notice all the white is over 15 inches of rain, and there was plenty of that in the Charleston area. Wilmington got over a foot of rain from Debbie. And the main reason why it wasn't more is because Debbie inhaled a lot of dry air when it was off the coast of South Carolina and didn't intensify as much again upon a second landfall as it was once thought. And the rain on Friday was every bit the part from central Pennsylvania up into New York with 2 to 6 inches of rain and lots of flash flooding. Check out the loop of the radar today from the Northeast. All the light red boxes are tornado watches and all the green flash flood alerts. And there was a lot of bad flooding today in Pennsylvania, and pretty clear to make out the well-defined circulation still all the way through New York and then up through Montreal and Quebec seeing impacts. So another example about how it's not just about the landfall spot. Oftentimes, hurricanes and tropical systems have more impact with the inland remnants than they do where they make landfall. In another case where the eastern side produced prolific tornado warnings, Beryl was like this, and now Debbie. These are all the tornado warnings with the track. Remember the way the physics and meteorology works out. Generally, the tornadoes occur on the east side. Can you get them on the left side? Yes, but they're pretty rare. Just because of how the wind is going in relation to the storm motion. Remember, if the storm is moving this way and the air is blowing around like this, it's that northeast quadrant with how everything comes together. That's where the spin is greatest in thunderstorms to produce tornadoes. Plenty of warnings down in the Sarasota, Tampa area, a few in the Orlando area, one on the Space Coast near Cocoa Beach. It wasn't confirmed from the Weather Service, but we might have had a tornado near Cocoa Beach. You see some Tornado warnings in North Florida, a ton in South Carolina as Debbie did a loop, then made a landfall as a decent tropical storm, and then a tremendous amount of tornado warnings up through eastern North Carolina, up into Virginia, a couple in Pennsylvania, and then one there in southern New York on Friday afternoon. Those ones that were out near Chicago were from a different system. All right, so now the attention turns once again into the tropics. We've got a high chance of development now in red heading towards Puerto Rico and Hispaniola. This is the tropical wave out here we're watching that's going to move to the west. Here's what you need to know. Any interest in Puerto Rico or the Dominican Republic could feel some tropical impact Tuesday and a Wednesday. And by tropical impact, I mean maybe a depression or a storm. Once it goes past Puerto Rico in the Dominican Republic, whether it goes south of the islands and then north or skirts north of San Juan and north of the Dominican, at that point, it would probably be a depression or a storm. So is it a huge deal? No, but it's still impactful, potentially, San Juan and Dominican in terms of rains and some winds, but nothing extreme by any stretch of the imagination for them. It's once it's past Hispaniola, that's when it probably will become a hurricane. Very confident in that. Possibly to probably a major hurricane, and this will get the name Ernesto. So if you have travel plans via cruise, vacation to the Bahamas, Turks and Caicos, especially the Turks and Caicos, you really want to watch this forecast close because I feel quite confident there will be a hurricane, probably a major one, somewhere in the southwestern Atlantic, the middle to end of next week. Here's our naming list. So Ernesto, we're going to have next week. Then after that, it'll be Francine and Gordon. All right, the water temps did actually cool a few degrees on either side of Florida, thanks to Debbie. Now, that impact is pretty short because the sun, obviously, most of you know, is very powerful, especially this time of the year. So even after a storm that's slow moving like Debbie was, where it upwells the water, basically what happens is that the hurricane more or less sucks all the hot heat energy out of the ocean surface, and the cooler water beneath gets moved up to the top, and the cooler water goes to the ocean surface, and then therefore, the ocean surface cools. So the stronger the hurricane, the more of that upwelling effect. The water cooled by 2-3-ish degrees. That will rebound pretty quickly in about a week or two, but still temperatures are above 80 all the way almost up off the coast of South Jersey, all of the Gulf, and still everywhere around the Bahamas and the Turks and Caicos. So historically speaking, we are about at that time where the number of named storms and hurricanes goes up dramatically, and it peaks about the second week of September. So globally, here's the global visible satellite, because our satellite, technically the high-res one, cuts off in the eastern Atlantic. There's 3 tropical waves we're watching right now. This first one there is what's going to become Hurricane Ernesto next week. There's 2 more behind it. The second one probably will struggle to develop, but the third one that's still over Africa, once that emerges out on the Atlantic and then becomes a depression, probably towards the end of the month, we'll have to watch that one again pretty close. So here's the European ensemble. What is this? Short and sweet. Instead of polling one person, think about it like polling 50, except not like polling 50 people of the same belief, whether it's an opinion on something or politics or science or whatever. Instead of polling 50 of the same type of person, 50 different people of very different backgrounds, very different opinions to account for a wide range of opinions and outcomes. That's what this is in meteorology. We're taking the European model, which most of you have probably heard of, and we're tweaking it 50 different ways significantly to account for error. And we run them all concurrently. So 50 different versions of the same model, and then blend it together at the end and make an ensamble. And the mean of that is what you're looking at. And this is the plots of the likelihood of a tropical system. Notice it's at 70 to 80% already, coming towards the Turks and Caicos. This would be next Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So very high odds of, at this point, probably would be Hurricane Ernesto. And it would track either towards Florida, towards the Carolinas, or out towards Bermuda. Now behind that, you see those other 2 waves. The middle one, the ensemble doesn't really have a lot of high probabilities, just 10%. But the one behind it, even though right now it's just 20, by the time it comes off the coast of Africa, this one towards the 3rd and 4th week of the month, towards the end of September, or August, that one's really one, I think, to watch. Big picture. So here is our tropical wave tonight. It is pretty large west to east. It does have some pretty good thunderstorms with it. You see here a pretty big blob of convection right there. But the center of this wave is still about 2,000 miles east of Puerto Rico as of Friday night. So here's the steering flow next week. Let's talk about what this thing is going to do, who needs to be worried, so on and so forth. And by the way, a couple of things. There's going to be a lot of these blobs in any given hurricane season, especially in a hyperactive one like this. So you don't need to freak out. You don't need to be worried with every single forecast blob, you know, the color that comes out for development I showed you from the Hurricane Center. Take them with a grain of salt. Find a good trusted forecaster or source. Hopefully you watch us, or you've got a good collection of meteorologists or apps that you use. Find someone or somebody trustworthy and stick with them, but you don't need to freak out with every single blob that comes, because there's going to be probably a ton more this season. Now, obviously, not all of them will hit the United States directly, but many of them probably will. All right, so here's the steering flow for next week. The high that's over the Atlantic is going to actually move east. That's significant. So an east-based Atlantic high, the heat zone over the U.S. will be centered over Texas, probably over about Amarillo. Now, what does that mean for Ernesto? Well, in between, there's a window for this to track. And the question is, the trough that develops in between in the jet stream, this is the jet stream in black, what does that dip in the jet stream do? The European model takes that jet stream dip only from about Wisconsin to Washington, D.C., then out towards Nova Scotia. That flat of a trough would probably mean that Ernesto, once it develops, tropical storm and hurricane, is going to be more influenced by this ridge out here you see right here, and just kind of recurve around the edge of that and probably miss the eastern seaboard entirely. That's one scenario. Let me show it to you here quickly. Notice this is the wind on here, tropical depression or storm by Puerto Rico, Tuesday and Wednesday. Then some very large swells and surf in the Bahamas, so heads up there if you've got travel plans next week. But that's a strong hurricane. This is next weekend. Now, the European model directs it away from the U.S. What's the other scenario? Well, the American model says, you know what, that trough over the Midwest is going to dip a lot farther south, all the way into the Carolinas. Well, what does that do? Well, a hurricane, when it's developing, gets taller and taller, as you know, in the atmosphere. And the jet stream feels that and reaches out to it more to direct it across differing latitudes. In this case, the jet stream is way up here and the hurricane is down here. The stronger this gets, it gets influenced more by the steering currents, by the jet stream. And if that trough digs as far south as that, it'll probably pull the hurricane closer to the U.S. But does that mean it goes right off of Florida's east coast and landfall in South Carolina? Does it mean it scrapes North Carolina? Does it become an unusual... They are overdue, granted. It's been a very long time since New England's gotten a direct hurricane. As a Connecticut native, I can speak to you about that for a long time, but we'll leave that conversation for another day. Does this become a rare hurricane hit for New England? Does it scrape New England and landfall in Nova Scotia? All would be possible. But in terms of a Florida impact, given this dome of high pressure that Florida kind of sits on the edge of in this trough here, it would be pretty unlikely for this to go right into Florida's east coast and be a huge direct hurricane landfall to Florida. Could that change? Yes, and I'm certainly not going to rule out that changing. What would have to change? Well, this trough would have to be different. The ridge would have to move further west. It's just not a setup meteorologically to get a hurricane and hit Florida's east coast. You would actually need the opposite of this. You would need the high pressure over New England to direct a hurricane into Florida's east coast. So while I won't rule out, it's pretty unlikely, at least at this point, that would go right into Florida's east coast at the end of next week into the weekend. Might come close, though. There's watching, but the Carolinas is partially up to New England, Nova Scotia, Eastern Canada should watch close. I'll show you that visually. This graphic with the GFS is the American model. Notice it goes across Puerto Rico, starts to strengthen, and then it's a lot closer to the Bahamas. This would be a hurricane impact parts of the Bahamas, and it's pretty close to the Space Coast, not that far away. It's a major hurricane, kind of shades of Dorian. I'm not saying this is Dorian 2.0, remember in 2017 where we had a Category 5 sitting right off the coast of Florida that scraped by the coast and didn't really hit us much, but more kind of similar, strong hurricane that looks like it's coming towards the coast and then turns at the last minute. So that's what we will watch as we head into next week. Keep it here. We'll have updates for you all weekend and heading into next week. I'll see you back here on Monday. But for right
So more storms coming your way next week, Barbara.
Yeah. Thanks.
That's what I got from that. You've got Ernesto, you got another 2 coming after.
Thanks.
Motherfuckers.
It's funny.
Let's talk about weather machines.
If the government's not fucking you, Mother Nature will.
No, I'm thinking it's weather machines. Let's talk about weather machines.
It must be the internet.
Don't you like my boxes? Don't you like all my boxes?
Yes.
Looks like I had a birthday.
Well, you did have a birthday, Mum.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
so I had a busy couple of days.
chewed out UPS, chewed out FedEx. UPS started to leave my monitor. UPS started to leave my monitor out on the doorstep, and I says, "Excuse me, you have another delivery for me?" And he says, no." I says, "Yeah, you do." And he looks at me, and I says, "By the way," I says, "can't you read the note? It says I'm home. Please just leave it inside the porch and ring the doorbell." And I says, "You have another package for me?" And he says, he looks at me. I says, "Yeah." I says, "I have a code for it." Because I had to give a code to get the computer. And then FedEx comes with a delivery today. And here we are in the midst of the remnants of the tropical storm. And he's leaving my new router out in the middle of a storm. So I made him stand out in the middle of the storm while I chewed his ass out.
Mama Bear, I missed my chance to wish you happy birthday. I definitely knew that you guys were doing some stuff, but I was doing some stuff too. So happy belated birthday, because I knew it was going on, but I was getting ready for this. You know what I mean?
I'd get on a high point too.
Much love and happy surviving another year. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but you don't have an excuse because you have my phone number. You could have sent me a text message.
Yeah, the anxiety of getting everything together and being told what to do every 2 seconds.
And when the forklift drove by my house the other day, I didn't have a chance to get the picture of it, but I thought about you, and we were live streaming. I said, "Damn, is that untrackable driving by my house in the forklift?"
Hey, was he doing a good job? Because if he wasn't, it wasn't me.
No, because he was actually he have the marker, the diamond on the back of it, and he was driving down the road with it.
Okay.
Yes, they are idiots. Yeah, he's too busy stripping. Yeah, he's too busy stripping, playing chicken with chicken legs down to the lake to jump in.
Yeah, I tried my little flashlight trick and it didn't work. So the front view is about the best I can do.
You missed that. You got to get one of those headlamps.
What they, Mama Bear?
I had a lamp the other night, but
here.
it scared the aliens away. You know what I mean?
You,
Yeah, my son. Fire practice.
Deb, your mic is crackly. Deb, your mic
Oh,
is
okay.
crackly really bad. You may have to go out and come back in.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna do a song on you, Untrackable.
Hey, if I step away, can you guys see me?
No, it's too dark.
Well, then just listen for a second. How about that? Just be quiet for a second, and maybe you'll hear something.
Is that better?
That's better.
Okay.
We're listening to Untrackable.
Yep.
Did you hear it?
Nope, too far away from the water.
All right. Anyway, you go out there into the darkness of the water, and you look up, and you can see the stars, and you can even see the bands of the Milky Way. It's pretty cool.
That's the best way to go swimming is the dead of night.
It's pretty cool.
Yep.
But that's the only way I would do it, is to take y'all with me. You know what I mean?
Yep. Even though we don't know where you are, if something happened.
If something happened.
Yeah, as long as someone knows where you are.
I got your phone number. I'd ring your phone off the wall.
Yeah, nobody knows where I am. I do this shit on my own. But I'm gonna go back up to the deck, and it'll be better. I'll have better connection. All right.
But Deb, I got his phone number, and I'd bring that phone off the wall till I got a hold of his wife.
Oh, of course you would, Mama. Always looking out for somebody.
Laptop's fully charged, phone's fully charged, working on the iPad. And yes, I'm going to buy me a phone bank of charging block. If we keep getting these storms. This is getting ridiculous.
Back in 2011, my girlfriend and her son were parked at a traffic lights in Toowoomba, and the wall of water came from nowhere and washed her car, and her son died in the floods here. Donna Rice was her name.
Oh, praise to her family.
Yeah. I even got a memorial tattoo on my ankle. 10th of January in 2011 it was. But we lost a lot of people up here for the floods in Grantham and Toowoomba.
Yeah. Well, we missed 11:20, so it's only a couple of minutes after, so let's play it.
Yep.
I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon, it makes me feel alright. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace, and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Oh, my daddy, he once told me, son, you'll be hardworking, man. My mama, she once told me, son, you do the best you can. But then one day I met a man who came up to me and said, hard work good and hard work fine, but first take care of it. So now, I smoke 2 joints when I get up. In the car, I smoke 2 joints. I smoke 2 joints when I play video gaming and every 10,000 points. I smoke 2 joints. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Oh, my daddy, he once told me, son, you'll be hardworking, man. My mama, she once told me, son, you do the best you can. But then one day I met a man who came up to me and said, hard work good and hard work fine, but first take care of it. So now, I smoke 2 joints in the morning, I smoke 2 joints at night. I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon, it makes me feel alright. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace, and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Smoke 2 joints, that's what I do. Smoke 2 joints, come smoke 2 joints with me in the morning. Smoke 2 joints, come smoke 2 joints with me in the afternoon. Yeah. Smoke 2 joints. Smoke 2 joints, I'm gonna do your homework. Smoke 2 joints. I knew you were gonna say that. Smoke 2 joints. Smoke 2 joints. That's what I do. Smoke 2 joints.
Shout out to everybody that's been lost. That's why I go on these wild adventures and swim in the night, because I think my crazy friends would be right with me, and I think everybody that's been lost, like, they would love it, even if that wasn't the type of people that they were. They'd be like, oh, this dude's crazy. I'd be like, yeah, well, I'm crazy for you.
Hey, Zora News. How are ya? Been a while. You found an attorney to take the case? Good, I'm glad you found somebody. Good. Good, I'm glad. How is she doing? I know she was pretty banged up.
I'm so sorry, guys. I was grabbing a quick bite to eat, and then I had to use the bathroom, and then I had to. There's always one more thing, you know.
You're talking to him Friday next week? Okay. Good. I'm glad her elbow's healing. Glad her elbow is healing. I remember the case.
Like I thought I saw Deb for a second. I was in here. I looked at the screen, and
She was.
Oh yeah, did we lose
We
her?
played a song and she left.
Oh okay. There. Yeah.
Tell her, hey. Glad she's doing okay.
Yeah, it was about that time. I haven't eaten in a little bit. I wasn't like a yesterday, but it was long enough. It's like yeah, on track. Man, I had to wait like 8 hours after I got up yesterday to eat. I was insane. I mean, it's certain little circumstances, little things it fell into place, and yeah, it was crazy. I had to wait 8 hours to eat.
Yeah, eating's overrated.
Yeah, I know. It's funny. I really wasn't that. I mean, I was bothered enough by it. I was like, man, it's time to eat. But yeah, it wasn't like, I think I built something up, and over the last year, I've been kind of working with my diet and trying to build, what I mean, and get better with that, and I think that's been building up pretty good because I was hardly feeling it in a way, I wasn't really feeling bad yet. So, and I have before a few times. So I kind of know where the bad starts and where all that,
Okay. What makes a plane crash from the sky? Just fall from the sky.
Yeah. EM, EM pulse. Yeah. Yeah. EMF pulse. Yeah.
Was it another Boeing? Was
You
it
ever look
another
at the
Boeing?
like I was in food service and I made food taste bad because that was my job. It was like to feed people, not to make it
Yeah.
taste good. So you look at the people that work on aircraft. It's like, hey,
Oh yeah. but it's like those ways you could have made it taste better, but you didn't. You saying?
well,
You don't.
Right. I'm just saying it was a thing that they I made y'all do it that way for some reason.
yeah, it's. I mean, spices cost money. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, of course that. Yeah. So,
And
but yeah.
and they have a set standard.
Mhm.
But if you want to make it taste good, well, you have to adjust budget
Yeah.
for
Yeah.
spices and stuff like that.
Mhm.
So when people set a budget and then they want you to make a plane fly, it's like, oh, okay, boss.
Yeah.
I'll do the.
So yeah, it's gonna be a lot of hamburgers and spam and that kind of stuff.
It's very few and far between that you find somebody with passion for the job to where they're like, hey, this ain't right. And it doesn't matter if you're eating fried chicken or if you're building an aircraft. Somebody that has passion for their job isn't going to be like, hey, I did this by the book, boss.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
they're going to, something's not right here. This plane cannot leave the ground. Or this fried chicken, it's fried, but who gives a shit? It's not good. It's not tasty.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, had no flavor whatsoever. Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then next
Oh,
thing
and probably too, they're using the worst oil.
Make
the,
Sorry
the
yourself
about
food
that.
has or the plane falls out of the sky. You know, look at
make
the
yourself
employee standards they're being held to.
Carolyn Ann, make yourself a Give Send Go, not a GoFundMe. Make yourself a Give Send Go. They take less money.
Mm. You know, it might have been a mentally unstable pilot. You never know too. Sometimes. Okay, this is it. You know, I'm done. You know,
Yeah.
you never know.
Yeah.
Be all that stuff.
Yeah.
Mm.
Can be 101 other things that cause that nobody knows.
Mm-hmm.
I got an echo.
Oh yeah.
I actually got a buddy that was in the Air Force, and he did sheet metal on airplanes. And he talked about the rivets, and every single time the plane flies, like they have to check everything. And
Yeah.
if there's if one rivet has a problem, they have to readjust, resand, and repaint and re-rivet that entire panel.
Oh wow. Okay. Yeah.
So, to think that commercial airliners are doing what they do in the military, like
Oh. Oh, not the case, right? Yeah. Yeah.
they're not.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
yeah,
they're
because
going to
well,
protect.
partly because of course, partly because the military has a blank check. You know what I mean? You know, they can cover all the manpower, all the thing, or whatever. You know, whatever. You know. Yeah.
Yeah,
There's a little
military's
bit
get a
of
blank check.
that. Yeah. And the air and the airline industry, just a bunch of vultures are trying to make as much money as they can and cut corners wherever they can, and all that shit.
Yep.
It's funny. It's just funny,
And that's kind of funny because in the military, it's like the lower people try to cut corners. Your privates, your specialists and whatnot. They try to cut corners because it's like, hey, I want to call this job done, and I want to go chill.
Yeah.
Whereas when you look at the privatized businesses, like these people are gonna do what they're told to do to whatever standard it is. That's you pay these people, but it's
yeah.
the numbers that are trying to cut corners on having them do shit so that way they can be profitable. And that's interesting.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. We have an airport kind of close to us. So, it's called the Millionaire, right? So it's all these private jets and all these little cool little air private planes and stuff like that kind of flying there. And like I say, you never hear about any kind of problems or anything happening there because like I say, they're paying everybody top dollar around there.
Yeah, you never hear about a celebrity plane crashing.
Yeah.
It's always the school bus, run of the mill, and it's still probably safer to fly than it is to drive.
Yeah. They say by statistics, it's something like you're more likely to die in a car wreck than you are plane crash.
Yep.
So,
Yep. Yep. That's true.
But yeah, it's funny. Always try to tell people that are like afraid of flying, but it don't really help.
Yeah.
It's like, no, I'm telling you, it's a lot safer than driving. It's like, I don't know, it's just funny.
Yep.
I even worked with a on one of the culinary teams. I worked with a warrant officer that was in the Pentagon during 9/11, and so he was there when that plane crashed into it, and we had to fly for competition because we had to leave Texas and go to Virginia, and we had to get on plane, and he was more scared of the plane, and it's like understanding everything that happened that day. It was like that wasn't even a plane problem. That was a terrorist attack. You know what I'm saying? Like they took over
Yeah.
that plane and drove it into those buildings. And you know, what was it, the one in Pennsylvania? That was a people problem. That was not a plane problem.
Right.
So he's sitting there like gripping onto his seat, like, oh my God.
Oh, really? Hold on, I'm just sitting there all tense and shit.
God bless the dude for what he went through. But at the same time, we kept hitting the button like, ding, I'll take a vodka. Ding, I'll take a vodka. Ding. and, it's like, and we're all hitting the button at the same time. It's like, hey, I'll take a vodka. Hey, everybody there wants a vodka. And this guy over here, he's scared. And he outranks everybody. But ding, I'll take a vodka.
Yeah. Yeah, I told him that, you know, I bring the bottle, you know, be a little easier.
And you know, a lot of times you didn't fly on cargo planes.
Oh, he could?
No, you
we
didn't.
flew. Show.
Oh, okay. I thought that.
The whole plane was full of military personnel.
Oh, okay.
No, that's not how we did that.
You know, a lot of times my son flew. They chartered the whole plane because they brought the whole platoon back.
I have been on charter flights before, but where it's like you said, it's like everybody's military, and you bring all your gear, and like you're on a commercial liner, but it's only military, and you got your rifle with you and everything like that. But when we did this, it was just it was just straight commercial.
Yeah. See, when my son came home, the one trip he came home from Iraq, they brought the whole unit back. Because my girlfriend's husband does those flights.
I got you. Yeah, there's like you were talking about the military cargo stuff. They call that space A, and that's space available. And you could be going on vacation, but you're riding in a military aircraft that just so happens to be going someplace. You know what I mean? But when I went to Korea the second time, no, they were charters. Everybody on the plane was military. It was just us. But when we did the competition and we had to go from Texas to Virginia, that was straight up commercial, straight commercial. Like normal people on the plane. We're not normal, but there was normal people on the plane.
Yeah.
Oh, it was. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah.
On that charter flight, you can't hit the button and get a vodka, but on the commercial button you get a vodka.
What?
Yeah. Because I've got pictures of my son coming back on his flight. He was sitting up in the cockpit. I got a picture of him up in the cockpit.
That's cool.
That's funny. How I was messing around a little bit with AI a little bit earlier, and it just made this up. Like I put stormtrooper or something like that, and like you see it real close, it almost looks like something that could be real. It's like the skin of it, looks more real and more cool than the original ever was.
I don't know if they've transferred over yet or not.
Yeah, I was watching a video that was talking about stormtrooper outfits. It's like, why do they wear anything at all? It's plastic and everything goes through it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was.
Yeah, they
It's another thing.
look badass. It's absolutely useless armor because if you ever watch the movie, it does zero good.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah. It's like, what's the point of the? It's like, well, because it's supposed to be, I think, really, made out of some kind of composite, right? So it's more than bulletproof, more than whatever. But yeah, it seems like it never stops the phaser, or stops the,
Yeah.
other weapons. Yeah.
And that's kind of a thing. It's like if you're gonna wear armor, at least make
Yeah.
it strong enough to stop the weapons that you have. But
Yeah,
it
you're
doesn't.
using. Yeah, I never thought about that, but yeah, you got a point. That's
Remember
funny.
when some of that armor was bad? They sent to Iraq.
Mm. Oh yeah. I've heard a lot about during that war, as far as people having to do the makeshift armor and just putting up a bulletproof a vest along the beside the window, and just things like that, on their Humvees.
Oh no, they had a whole shitload of armor that was sent to Iraq. That was bad. A whole shitload of
It just didn't.
armor.
Yeah, it just didn't work. In other words.
It didn't meet specifications.
Yeah, probably something that was made half-ass, rushed, and cheaply. Like everything else is. And let me change my thing.
It was handed out to the troops.
Mm-hmm. Of course it was.
I remember that.
Yeah, you got this, the ball and dump truck there. It's a really old picture. I got that one. It was back when I was on PlayStation. I was downloading a lot of different pictures, got a lot of different things, and I got that maybe 2012, 2013. Back when they were kind of doing that. You remember, I think it was in 08 through about 10 or so. It's like everybody was doing those big old, giant rims. We can barely turn the wheel. Do a U-turn. I really couldn't even do a U-turn in those cars. Some of those cars.
Hey, people talk about like 24-inch rims. Yeah, those got to be like 12-foot rims. If you need a ladder to get on, like
hey,
those rims.
Oh, I know,
they
right?
make the best bonfire pets. Those rims.
Which ones? What's that?
Those rims make the best bonfire pets.
Oh no! Oh, okay. Yeah. I see what you're talking about. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I turn it upside down, and there you go. Yeah, and put like a little, a grill on top of it, and have yourself an instant grill.
Yep. They were fantastic for.
Don't even turn it upside down. Turn it right side
No?
up, so that way the fire can come out of each of the spokes. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, kind of. Yeah, right. Yeah, kind of like a rocket stove, right? You
Yeah.
ever heard of that? Yeah, kind of like a rocket. Yeah, there you go.
They were fantastic for fire pits because that's what we use.
Oh yeah.
That's what we use. We use old tires, old rims for fire pits.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we use here.
But yeah, I remember seeing those houses. Where it's like everybody had like a a wheel that they used for whatever burning trash or whatever they wanted to burn.
Yeah, that's what we use here. That's what the campgrounds use. Because you know how long it takes them to burn out, to rust out? Years. Yep.
Hey, it's pushing midnight, and we got to move in the morning. So I'm gonna
Cool.
go ahead and say goodnight.
Cool, man. All right, man. It was good to see
How
you,
long
man.
are you on vacation?
We left last Saturday, and we gotta check out by 11 tomorrow.
Interesting. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, man. All right, man. Well, have fun.
So,
The rest of your time, and we'll catch you on the next one, man.
Yeah, always. I'll see you guys when I see you.
All right.
Much love to everybody.
There's my son in the cockpit.
Okay, yeah.
Hell yeah. Was he a Marine?
No, Army.
Okay. Yeah, definitely have to look.
Army.
Mm-hmm.
Untrackable. I'm an Army mama.
Mm-hmm.
Proud
That's
Army
all good.
mama.
Well, keep him in your heart always, because you know I will.
He's always in my heart, just like you are. You know I support the armies.
Mm-hmm.
Know that.
Well, I gotta say goodnight. So
Night, hon.
peace and love. Yeah.
Have a safe trip home.
All right, peace, man. Take care.
Safe trip home.
Yeah. If you
All
guys
right.
are live tomorrow, I'll let you know that we got home safe. All right.
All right. We should be.
Peace out.
All right, peace, man. See you later.
Yeah, take care, Mellows. Much love.
Yeah, nice one, Trek. Thanks, man.
You getting sleepy there, Mellows? Since
A
it's
little
4
bit.
o'clock.
Let's do that.
Since it's 4 o'clock in the morning there.
Yeah, it's getting there.
Yeah, it's starting to get tired now.
Yeah, it's actually 5 o'clock in the morning there. No, it's actually 5 o'clock in the morning. So, yeah.
He's 5 hours ahead of us.
And it's 11 now for me. So, and
Oh God, it is almost midnight.
mm-hmm.
It is almost midnight.
Mm-hmm. I know. Time flies sometimes, right? Other night I did that. I was doing something the other night, and I swear it was 2 o'clock in the morning. Then it was 3, then it was 3:30, then it was 4. It's like, damn, how's the time going? Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. So it's funny how that works sometimes.
Yep.
Yeah, especially when you get into, like doing PC stuff. I swear that takes so time consuming.
I know one thing. My house is hot.
Oh yeah. Or you just don't have air on right now because of no electricity.
I had no power.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And I don't. And I didn't. No, I don't want the buzzer on.
Yeah, I got a feeling I'll probably get to bed a little earlier myself tonight. I think I'll just try it. But especially since we got company ourselves.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, thanks, Inferno.
Oh yeah, but I say I'm really not going right at the moment. But yeah, like I say, I'll probably end up going to bed earlier than what I normally do.
Did you ask
Yeah.
the computer?
What's that, Mama Bear?
Did you ask him the computer?
Asking.
What you wanted to know about the computer?
Oh yeah. It was about that. It was what it was. It was about this old laptop that I like obtained. Just the other day, and but it was kind of an old, outdated thing. And I was asking Mello, what can I do with it? And so yeah, he's telling me, you put a light operating system on it and just kind of use it for basic, YouTubing or whatever. So hopefully I can get it. Yeah. It really that's kind of all I wanted for. I don't want to put anything into it. Try to make it do much. I just really want it just in case I just want to watch a couple of videos and in the kitchen or something, or instead of using my phone or something, stuff like that.
Mm.
But as far as any kind of computing power, it doesn't, because it has like Windows Vista on it, so yeah, you're pretty outdated. 1 gigabyte of RAM on it. Funny.
Yeah, put a Linux operating system on there. Maybe Ubuntu. Maybe Mint is good. I use Mint.
Mint.
Mint. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. It's just like a operating software thing.
Yeah. Yeah. There's also a Lite as well, a Linux Lite, which is a lot lighter than all of them.
Oh, Linux Lite. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it's very basic though. The GUI is very basic. I mean, if you want aesthetics as well as ease of use, put something like Linux, like Mint on it, and you'll be
Okay.
fine.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So I'm not too worried. It just something with the browser that'll open up YouTube. That's really all I look for.
Once you install the operating system, Linux Mint, you won't need to install anything else. It comes with everything, including Firefox browser.
Oh, okay. So a Linux Mint. Okay, so just search Linux Mint and
I mean, if
download
you
it
wanted
to
to
it.
put something on top of it after, just install Brave. You know what I mean, and you'll be fine. It'll
Oh, I
run
see what
fine.
you're saying.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, to have those things on top. Yeah. Oh, sounds very doable. Yeah. Yeah, so it should be. Think of the weighs a ton. It's amazing. I wonder what it weighs. Can you put on my scale out there? That's at least weighs like 10 pounds. I don't know. Serious, crazy. No, maybe not. Yeah, probably. Yeah, it has to be 10 pounds at least.
Seagulls are waking up.
Oh, what's that mean?
Seagulls.
Oh yeah.
Birds.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Another cool thing I did get though, and it's like what's even real cool. I haven't even seen it yet, and I don't know why I just didn't give it a chance or give it whatever it was, and I didn't have the channel at one point, but The Walking Dead, the series,
Oh, yeah.
like
Yeah.
yeah, it's like she had like all 10 seasons on a DVD like unopened, and she just gave it to me. I was like, wow,
Wow.
thanks. Yeah, so I got a whole series here to check out of something I've never seen, and like I said, I heard it was pretty good, right? So
Yes. Walking Dead's all right. Is it the first season?
the first season.
What season
No,
is it? Walking Dead, you said.
it's like yeah, man. I have all 10 seasons on DVD. Yeah,
No way.
no shit. Yeah. It's like
Well,
she had it.
it's
Yeah, it's like
the
go
first
ahead.
few seasons are pretty cool. The end
Oh,
seasons, I don't know whether you've got the Negan. Negan's quite cool.
let me
It got
see what
really
I have.
shit towards the end. Do you know what I mean? It got kind of a
Oh,
bit lame towards the end.
yeah. It's like everything else kind of does. It just gets sort of watered down and shit like that. Yeah, especially I can imagine 10 seasons of zombies. I mean, I just can't think. How long can you? But yeah, drop one.
We'll survive the
Yeah,
zombie apocalypse. You're gonna have to watch him.
yeah, no, right. I better watch them real quick, right? I need to watch them learn some shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's pretty interesting. It's so many discs. Like each one got about 4 discs in it, and then
Shoot him in the head.
10.
Headshots.
Oh yeah.
You know why
Yeah,
I practice headshots.
Oh yeah.
I'm doing the headshots from half a mile away.
So yeah, I can't imagine what this would have costed. It was her brother's actually. Her brother, apparently her brother. What happened? What was it? Her brother passed away, and so he had 10 seasons of this thing. Apparently he got it and never watched it or something. I don't know how, but I ended up with it. So pretty cool. But yeah, the first you would say the first 2 or 3 seasons are probably the best.
Probably.
Yeah.
Kind of gets a bit repetitive.
Yeah, and then 4 is kind of a stretch. It's like 4 is watchable and all that, but then it starts getting like okay, yeah. Maybe we'll see. Maybe it's better than I don't know, whatever. But but yeah, whatever.
There's nothing out there, bro.
Yeah, no, it's funny, right? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's like there's no TV right now. Like what are people? There's nothing on like The Sopranos was. Back when The Sopranos was on.
Billions of pounds we pay them, and they got nothing to give us.
So it's weird. Yeah, it's just happening. This, everybody just taking a break and sitting on their piles of cash.
Giving a shit, regurgitated shit, and I imagine after stories that they come out with, especially the TV series, they're all AI generated, scripted, generated. Nobody writes out this shit.
Oh, right. I see. I see. Yeah, and why wouldn't it be, right? Nowadays.
Pay for some
nowadays, I'm saying.
No, man, AI. All the way.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, yeah. I didn't think about that, but yeah, there's probably a whole script and shit being written by AI.
In fact, they'll take someone's script, give it to the AI, and remake it and say, "Nah, we don't want your shit."
That's stupid. Yeah. Or like change, like
you don't want it.
1,000 things. Yeah.
Just enough to make it their own. You know what I mean? No, we got a story similar to this one already. No, we don't want it. Thanks.
Yeah, right. Yeah. I see what you're saying now. Yeah.
Into the AI spits up a different version. See you later.
But thanks for the base. Yeah, for the idea.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. So crazy.
Yep.
Oh, no, that's, like an onion, like you say, bro. So many layers. It's insane.
Well, I mean, the Matrix movie, that was a story that was stolen from the original author.
Oh yeah. It's like, yeah, there's a video on YouTube going around saying like it's titled that The Matrix was a documentary, But, it's like I haven't watched it yet. Yeah, but yeah, I wonder.
Well, it's the guy who actually wrote the book. He even got death threats. They stole his story. He didn't give him the money for it. He started
Oh,
getting
I
death
see.
threats to people when he started trying to tell people about it.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
The guy is a writer. He's an author. You know what I mean? He writes. I think the first story is movie he's written. You know what
Oh yeah.
I mean? Yeah, they stole it right from under him, man. See you later.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of Men in Black. Do you remember in the part like where Kay he says something like, it's like, yeah, we always go to the tabloid because that's where all the true where all the true shit is. It's like where all the real shit's going on, like all the
All lies.
oh
All lies. Everything you think you know is a lie.
yeah, yeah.
That's the truth. Everything they tell you.
Right.
They can guarantee
Yeah.
one thing: every scrap of information that they tell you is a lie. That's the guarantee.
Yeah, in some way or another, right? Yeah,
No truth. No one script. They can't tell you the truth. The truth is doesn't support their narrative.
Yeah, because one truth would lead to another truth, and then they would expose, start exposing things, That's why you can't have
Bingo.
truth. Yeah, that's why you can't have truth, right? Yeah.
No, it's basically when perception is reality, all you need to do is control the perception of reality, and that's it. Doesn't matter what the truth is. Truth is irrelevant. Perception is what matters.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh. Well,
Perception is belief, right?
Of course, also knowing your history too is another one. Whoever knows it, knows our history. You know what I mean? And it's like there's somebody out there that knows our true history.
Oh, there are people who have archived the history, the true history. The history
Yeah.
is out there. It's just obfuscated, hidden.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's why they call it the occult.
Yeah. Right. Okay. Right. It's like they have. Yeah. They have it in their libraries. It's like I saw a thing about the Vatican pretty recently, and it's like they have a thing. I think the thing. Have you ever seen that deal? It's kind of like a shaped like a pine cone. In the Vatican. It looks like a big old pine cone, and
Yep.
yeah, and it's a it's a representation of the golly, I can't remember I can't quite think of the pronunciation of it, but the third eye, the pineal, yeah, that one, yeah, that's it, yeah, it represents that, and it's just weird how they know that back, whenever that place was built, because that's another thing too, but
It was built on top of an ancient temple, the Temple of Mithra.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Yep.
It was where the oracle, the kings would travel all over the place. They'd come to this place, and the oracle would instruct them on what to do and where to go.
Oh.
The oracle was the messenger of the gods, right? The gods would speak directly to the oracles. So the kings would come to the oracles and ask them, you know, should we plant this, or should we go to war? Should we raise taxes? Should we do this? Should we do that? And the oracle would tell them what to do, yes or no.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be yes or no questions, you know. It'd be
Oh, I see.
matters, you know.
Yeah, right.
Matters of love, matters of business. Should I buy this? Should I do that? Should I go marry him? Should I do this and that? And the oracle would tell you what to do, basically.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And that was the famous one was the Oracle of Delphi. But the Temple of Mithra has its own legends.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
It still stands today. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
vaults of the Vatican are literally the Temple Mithra.
Yeah, yeah, I've heard about that. Is that the same one that I'm trying to think? Is that the same name that the same one that has the same birthday or whatever as as like a December 25th? You know what I mean? It's like there's a few religions that use December 25th. You know,
September 25th is Saturnalia. The worship
is what?
Saturnalia.
Oh, okay. Saturnalia, you said?
Saturnalia.
Oh, Nalia. Okay. Yeah.
Google it.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see. Yeah, let's see. So it'd be kind of like
it was the one day slaves were treated as equals, right? It was the one day that the masters would come out into their gardens and put presents up onto a tree for their slaves. The slaves could sit at the table of the masters and eat with the masters on that day. The Christmas people. They just rebranded it. And bullshit to everybody about Jesus Christ.
Oh, I see, son. Right.
Christmas
Yeah, that
got
makes sense.
fuck all to do with Jesus Christ, and neither is Easter.
Oh, right.
Where's the fucking eggs and bunny rabbits?
Yeah, the bunny and then the eggs and then the what is all
where
that?
does that in the Bible? Explain to me where the bunny eggs, the Easter eggs are in the Bible. Explain to me where the 25th of December is in the Bible. Because it's not. It's fiction. What they did was at the Council of Nicaea, some 300 odd years after Jesus Christ was said to have been born, right? If he was alive at that time.
Oh,
but the Romans documented it and say, okay, let's say for argument's sake, he was a real person and he did live at that time, right? Some 300 years after he had they documented him dying on a cross. Emperor Constantine convened the Council of Nicaea. He summoned all the holiest people of the known empire, right, to basically canonize what we now know as the Bible.
I see. Yeah.
So they decided what was to be in the Bible and what was to be destroyed and forgotten about.
Yeah, the new laws. Yeah.
So many hundreds of years after that, it was the Roman Church that literally systematically wiped out all pagan religious cultures all over the known world. Any known culture was integrated and adopted by the Christian, just like Easter and Isis, the goddess Osiris, and Saturnalia, you know, for Christmas. You know, all of these pagan rituals, right, were adopted by the Christians.
Oh yeah, that's right. And then they just kind of wiped them out and kind of absorbed,
the idol symbol, the mother with the baby, right? The goddess, mother and baby. That iconic symbol is the goddess Ishtar. The
Oh,
Babylonian,
okay.
right?
Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay.
Where we get the name Easter, where
Mm.
we used to worship her by as the fertility goddess, and we used to paint eggs with red to symbolize the fertility of
Mm.
you know. And this
Oh,
is all Easter. This is where it comes from. You know what I mean? This is all
oh, that's where it comes from. Yeah.
nothing to do with Christianity or Judaism or any of that shit.
Hmm.
And none of
Right.
nothing. It was a great
Hmm.
reset, and they reset everybody, and nobody knew what the fuck happened. Like
Oh,
what?
right.
Anybody that knew got fucking slaughtered. You know what I mean? It was called
Yeah.
the Dark
Or yeah,
Ages.
everybody that didn't follow along or just kind of go along with it, kind of thing too. Yeah.
They called it the Dark Ages.
Oh yeah. Other times. Yeah. Hmm. Oh
How many
no, I could.
dates? How many?
Yeah. 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 It's like I think there's still. I think there's buildings that were. Of course, there's buildings that we're using today that I think are over 500 years old. It just doesn't look like it because they're made so well and it just made out of virtually indestructible materials.
What was?
Oh, like all the Capitol buildings. Buildings like that. It's like you ever see like our state Capitol buildings. Like those buildings are insane. Or and then I like that one. Yeah, like our state Capitol buildings, right? You never seen them?
Yeah. Some big
Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's like it has those big old Roman columns all the way around the top of that dome, That's Roman, that's all Roman and it's
Have you heard
like
of the Tartarian theory?
yeah, right. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, I
Is that
believe
where
it's
you were
just
going?
what's that?
Is that where you were going with that?
Yeah, yeah, basically. Yeah, right. Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah, that's what I believe and I believe that's a very true thing.
You know the bullshit narrative that they said about deporting millions of Africans
Mhm.
from Africa to America. It's all bullshit, right?
Mm. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. Sure. It's like, sure it is. Yeah, you're right.
Black people were already there.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, I mean, everybody was everywhere, by that time, right? I mean,
Yeah,
there was no.
there were already black people there way before the white people came along.
Oh, waiting for what though? I'm sorry. Waiting.
I said there were already
I got
black
here.
people there before the white people came.
Oh, right, right. Well, I mean, I just think, like I
They called
say,
it
it was just.
Olmecs.
I mean, I think it was just a world full of. It's like to me, I think how they say like
It was a lie.
the
The whole thing was a lie. It
yeah.
was a way of stealing the property and turning the people of the land into slaves.
Oh,
It was a
right,
show.
right. I got you there. Okay, okay. I see where you're going with that one.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
they
Yeah,
were
just
called
a
the
way of.
Olmec. You've got countless artifacts all across America with giant stone carvings of faces with very clear, distinct, Negro features. Do you know what I mean?
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
They've
Like
been
yeah, I
there for
think there's
thousands
even
of years. They didn't just turn
yeah.
up because fucking Columbus found this fucking place. They were there already, man. They were already there.
Yeah.
They didn't come from Africa.
Right. Mm. It's
They
like
were
well, I think
already
like it's well,
They
I
were
think like I
living
say.
right next to, they were living with the Indians. They were there already. They called them the Olmecs.
Okay. Yeah, but it's like how far how long ago was that though? You know what I mean? Because the way I I would think
Like I said,
maybe that's a true history.
America's
Maybe that's
history, you've got about
yeah.
300 years that have been wiped out, right? And kind of skipped. Do you know what I mean? You
But
got
yeah.
like really almost 300 years of history just skipped, wiped out
Mhm.
from living memory, right? And that I believe
Yeah.
is because of the eradication of the black people there, and they turned them all into slaves that they imported from Africa, or the belief was.
Yeah,
What
right.
they did was they got rid of all the elders who knew shit, and all the youngers, they just stuck them in a boat and took them down the road and told them they came from here.
Right. Mm.
Right? Black people were already there way before, man.
Oh,
In
yeah.
fact, there's articles, there's stories by diaries written, right, of stories of Spanish who were teaming up with the Indians to fight the Olmecs, the black people, the indigenous people in America, right?
I see. I see.
We didn't bring them from Africa, man. That's all bullshit.
But yeah, I think that has to be like, well, even the whole like history of the Indians on the plains and the things with the buffalo. It's like I believe that could be a true story, but I think it was an old story. Like because the way and the reason why I think that is because because how they say about 2,000 years ago the Romans died off, and that's when they that's when they all died off. But I don't think they did. I think they
No, the
expanded
cities, these cities
expanded and
out of nowhere,
everything.
right? These cities, giant cities, were built that just came out in existence out of nowhere. My belief is that the cities were already there because there were people there, and guess what? There were black people there, or black
Oh, right.
people, white people, all kinds of people there.
Oh yeah, that's after the
300 years, these cities that they built your cities currently on top of, they were already there.
right. Yeah.
But there's 300
Yeah.
years of history that kind of got wiped out and altered and changed.
Oh sure. Oh sure.
Do you know what I mean?
I was
Then
just thinking about.
Then the Great Migration, they imported all those Europeans over, right? And that was
Mhm.
because they won
But
the
yeah,
war. Right?
but it's
Got rid
funny.
of
I
people
wonder.
that were living here.
But it's funny. I wonder if the story, the whole story that maybe in some ways it is true, but it's just a really, really old ass story. It's something that happened 5,000 years ago. You know what I mean?
I don't think it
It's
was
like,
that long.
yeah.
But the
Well,
story,
yeah. I'm
but
just
for
saying.
sure, the story, the cities that are there, they're a lot older than history records them at, I believe. Now,
Oh yeah.
we've seen pictures of them, right? Of these buildings that
Mhm.
are buried in sediment, right? And
Oh
they've
yeah.
excavated down 3, 4 floors, and there are windows and doors all the way down there. So there must have been a giant fucking sediment buildup, right, over a period of
Yeah.
time. That could have
Yeah.
been maybe a few hundred years, maybe a
Mhm.
mudslide, because there's a mudslide theory.
So yeah, it was probably that, right? I mean, it was probably something that was a controlled. You know
Yeah,
what I mean? Yeah.
populations, they move in and they build shit, and they don't know how to build shit, and then the rain falls and it builds up a dam, and then it washes away a town and a city. I get that.
Mhm.
That must have happened a lot,
Yeah.
especially in a new area like new territory, unlike Europe. America is totally unlike Europe. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Europe has been tamed over thousands of years, whereas America is still largely untamed. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Whereas
Well,
Europe has been
now.
tamed over thousands of years since the Romans. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, now, anyways. But like I say, back to the whole Tartaria thing. It's like because every city has one. It's like even here, man. We have this. Downtown we have the old red courthouse, right? It's called the old red courthouse, and I swear, man, that building does not look like it belongs there. It's like it's one of the ones they left. And and you can just kind of see it. You can just kind of tell. But it's like in a certain places that they were able to leave more because then they were. That's why I think New York is what it is, because they left so many of them. And it's like really the biggest cities, I think, is just where they're like Chicago, places like that is where they left the most of the old buildings. And it's like everywhere else they had the white. I mean, because you can't explain like a mountainside building down here in Texas, you know. So, you know what I'm saying? So many layers. It's amazing. But like I say, never 100%. It's just, hell, I don't know. What do I know? It's just a lot of neat ideas out there.
What was that hotel that Nikola Tesla lived in?
What's that?
The hotel that Nikola Tesla lived in New York.
I'm sorry. Who lived in?
Nikola Tesla.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. You just mean, yeah. I'm not sure of the hotel.
It was a hotel, and he was building like a radio communication wireless system.
Yeah. Oh,
Really?
yeah. Yeah. For electricity too, right? Wasn't that another thing he was trying to invent, wireless electricity, or not invent, more like reverse engineer. That's what that's what they believe about Tesla, is that he was more of a reverse engineer, opposed to an inventor. And but just another.
Hoover Dam.
Yeah.
He worked on the Empire State Building. He worked on a lot of things. He worked on.
That's true, but of course,
the Empire State Building was an airport. No,
What's
not
that,
the
man?
Empire State Building. The Statue of Liberty.
Okay.
Was
What
an
about that one? I'm sorry.
I said Statue of Liberty was an airport.
Oh, that little strip you're saying? That little part?
No, I'm talking about the statue.
Was a what? I'm sorry, man. I'm mishearing you, I guess.
It was a docking port for a hot air balloon. Not the hot air balloon.
Oh.
Those
Blimps, you're saying? Blimps.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I got you now.
It was like an airport.
Yeah.
It used to dock at the arm, and people used to get off and climb down and.
Oh, and that was a blimp docking. Okay.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
International intergalactic transportation back in the day, man. People used to fly from Paris, the Eiffel Tower, to the Statue of Liberty.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense when you look at it like that. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely what it was. For sure, right?
That's exactly what it was.
Yeah, that's why you're not allowed to go up in the arm anymore, right? Because it's too much. There's probably some things that just will make you think about,
There's documentaries about it. You can watch them alone. It's not like it's just, a secret.
Yeah, sure.
They just played it down because it was used a lot more than they pretended it was used for. Do you know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Back in the days, I mean, like hot air balloons, for instance, have been around for a lot longer than we're led to believe they were. We have
right.
evidence of that going back, to even the Viking days. You know what I mean?
Oh wow. Okay. Yeah.
Leonardo. Was it Leonardo da Vinci or one of those fuckers over there?
It's him.
He designed these all this shit, helicopters, fucking hot air balloons, flying machines. Do you know what I mean?
I'm like, even then, I wonder how, where he fits in history, really, because like I say, if it was during that time, all those buildings that I've been talking about, I think were already built by that time. And
people carrying on like Tesla cars, electric cars are a new thing. Fucking, we've had electric cars for fucking years, man. Since I was a little kid, man.
Oh yeah, they've had electric cars even
those electric scooters that we got today. They had those fucking 100 years ago, man.
Oh yeah. Is it? even the 20s and stuff, they had like electric cars. It's that they they got pushed out by the
They
oil.
had electric cars 100 years ago.
Yeah, yeah. It's just the oil company pushed them out, and they were like, nope, no, yeah, we're taking over for a while.
Yeah, electric cars is not a new idea, man. It's a very old idea. In fact, the light bulb, people think fucking Edison invented the light bulb. He didn't. If anything, he rediscovered it.
All right. Yeah. Just a reverse engineered it. That's probably what he did. He found it like, hey, we need.
Most people don't want to talk about it, but the first light bulb was found where?
Oh, that's right. In Saudi Arabia or something, right? I mean, is that where you're getting at?
Close.
Like,
In fucking Egypt.
on Egypt, okay, yeah, or like in those. Yeah,
in the
sure.
pyramids of Egypt, they had light bulbs. They had batteries, electric batteries. Back then, when they built those pyramids, they had electric batteries. They had light bulbs back then.
Mm-hmm. It's like, well, they believe that the pyramids were even the source or the power plants. Basically.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, there's strong evidence. I mean, throughout the pyramid, they run copper cables. Why the fuck would they run copper cables throughout a fucking the giant structure like that?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's a tomb for the Egyptians. Yeah, that's what it is, man. Yeah, I gotta.
The light bulb, the battery, the first battery, they called it the Baghdad battery, right? It was found
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But they also found these batteries in Egypt, and they also found a light bulb in Egypt, right?
Oh, okay, yeah.
The first light bulb.
Mm-hmm.
These are all documented in historical artifacts that they found. They still have images of it today of the original light bulb. Some say, it wasn't a light bulb. It was a light bulb, and the way it was described, it was a light bulb.
Oh yeah,
it was a light bulb.
For sure.
That was literally Tesla's dream. Recreating the findings that he found from Egypt. You know what I mean? The Tesla Tower is supposed to be a recreation of the pyramid.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay. That's what that's doing. Yeah. And that picture, right, that he's in. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So his belief was that the pyramid was not just a way of harnessing the energy; it was also basically it could transmit wirelessly electricity to anywhere.
Oh yeah. As long as you had that, like receiver, basically, right?
Yeah, you could draw power. I mean, imagine back then if that was the case and it was true. That would seem magical to most people around, right?
Oh yeah. It's like, well, those old houses and those old structures, all the weather vanes that are up there now. That's what they believe.
Most of the castles, for instance,
where it was
today, right? Most of the castles they're built in such a way where it is impossible to keep them heated.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
I'm calling it a night.
All right, everyone. All right, take care. Sleep well.
Some rest. See you tomorrow morning.
Yep. I am sitting here dozing. Good night, everybody. You all have a good evening.
All right.
I'll talk to you this morning. Talk to you tomorrow. Yep.
All right. Take care, Mama Bear.
Yep. And everybody get your songs in by noon.
Okay. Yeah. When I go here pretty soon, I'll probably one of the first things I work at.
All righty. I gotta do mine in the morning.
Oh yeah. But yeah, mine, I don't know, but
I kind of got wrapped into other things and then get mine done. So, alrighty, talk to you guys tomorrow.
Okay, all right, Mama Bear.
Later today. Later today.
Yeah, later today, right? It's like for me, it's tomorrow though. Yeah, for me, it's tomorrow.
Alrighty.
All right. See you later.
Night, everybody. Night, Josephine.
Good night.
Good night. Yeah, it's. I forget where we were.
Yeah, we were talking about some shit.
Yeah.
I have you ever heard of a character called Manly P. Hall?
No, I haven't.
He was an author, 33rd degree Freemason, and
Okay. Mm.
bit of a professional occultic
Ah.
collector. He went
Mm.
all over the world and gathered all of the religious, mythical, everything he
Mhm.
could come across, every bit of scrap, whatever it was, you know, it was,
Mhm.
you know,
I
devil
see.
worship, whatever it was. He went and
Oh,
fucking covered it
I see.
all and cataloged it, you know, and archived it, and everything we know about the occultic today, we owe to this one person, right? Who literally went round the world and cataloged everything.
Oh, I see. Yeah, it makes you wonder though. There has to be. It's like you just know. It's like the first. It's that's even funny. It's even in the word. How you see a building or something says like founded. Founded in 1863. It's like it's funny. It's like found. It's like yeah, we found this. That's pretty much what you're saying. And oh. Oh, sorry, man. Where's I going with after that? I was reading the chat for a minute. Oh shoot.
You know what all these religions have in common?
What's that?
There's one creature, right, who is not of this earth. That,
Oh yeah.
all
Yeah,
of
it's
these
all
religions,
powerful, all knowing. Yeah, you mean
And he's also described. They're also described as reptilians, shapeshifters.
Oh, that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
They
Yeah.
can be found in almost every culture and religion around the world, including the Bible.
It's like if you think about it, well, what's his name? I talked about it. Neil deGrasse Tyson. He was thinking like let's think about like humans compared to like apes, like and and humans are just 1% or something like that more than apes, right? As far as in that regard, it's like just imagine that a being that was 1% more than us, and it's like more than likely it's probably 5% or 10% more, something like that. And it's like that being would probably look at it the way that we would look at as like a gnat or bacteria or something. You just spray a little bacterial soap on or something. Kill that shit. And it's just funny to think about, like what if our gods are just some higher form of alien or something.
Well, like I said to you, in almost every culture and religion around the world, it describes a race of beings that come down from the heavens and make humans and create a hybrid of humans, right?
Oh yeah.
And this hybrid of humans were then known as the giants. Were also like the heroes, renowned heroes, and then we get the legends of people like Hercules and Samson and all the likes, and David and Goliath and all of these sort of stories that come to light. Do you know what I mean? And there were giants in those days. Fuck, there's giants today, let alone back then. There were giants, and there were a lot more of them.
Yeah, sure. I've heard like that guy, that guy from the 30s. They believe that that's kind of really what he was. He was one of the last, the last of those people.
Yeah, there were a lot more of them back in those days, and I'm talking about people who the size of buildings, right? 12, 15, 18 foot even, right?
I see.
Tall.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Giants, real giants. Do you know what I mean? Not
Oh, sure. Oh, not those guys. Yeah. Yeah, not
Yeah.
overgrown, overgrown pituitary. Yeah. Yeah,
Well, if they were
pituitary things.
giants, 15 foot plus giants, right?
Mhm.
You can imagine that some of those fuckers would be so fucking strong that they could do amazing feats if there were enough of them.
Yeah.
Maybe
Mhm.
build a fucking giant pyramid.
Yeah. Right. 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 Yeah. So, well, I mean, even all those old buildings, all those big old arches. It's like, why would they make these buildings? They'll
So
make a
big.
building of this. Yeah. So
Well,
big and
who
with
said
such huge.
Yeah. In London,
Mhm.
they said to us, "Oh, it's because they had the horses and they were on top of the horses and shit." You know what I mean?
Oh, right.
But
Right.
were they?
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
some of them were, sure, but
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
you know what I
sure
mean?
it happened. Yeah, I'm sure it happened, but yeah, it wasn't the reason. Yeah.
And
Yeah.
the King's list as well. Recently they not notoriously all kings have been tall. Well, not
Mm.
all, most of them. Most of
Mm.
the European kings, they've been quite tall. 6 foot plus.
Hmm.
We haven't
Yeah.
really had a
Sure.
short king, although the king
Had
was
really.
short.
I'm sorry. Say again. Had really what?
We haven't really had a short king for a good. I mean, how many kings? We don't. I mean,
Oh,
I don't
okay.
really.
It's usually.
Do you know what I mean? So I'm
Hmm.
saying the bloodlines in the
Oh,
royal families are a lot purer than the rest of us, right?
oh yeah. Uh. Hmm. Yeah. I never think. You say real quick. Hey, Sean Little. What's up? But yeah, that's the one thing I heard about that the bloodline of y'all's royal family that it's pretty
Well,
muddied and all that shit.
to be fair, the royal bloodline that we have at the moment is not the real royal bloodline of the United.
Yes, I've heard that before too. Yeah. Yeah.
Reality is the Princess Diana, who was queen, right?
Mhm.
If she was still alive today, she wouldn't be queen consort. She would be King Charles's equal. She would be queen, right? And she has the blood that he doesn't,
Mm.
right? That's why she's
Oh.
important, right? That's why she became like his breeding mare. Her
Oh.
bloodline is of royal descent,
Oh, okay.
not his. His is of foreign royal descent. Hers is from the indigenous, like not the indigenous, but from the previous royals. See, royals
Oh.
they marry outside. They marry off basically, and they're no
Oh.
longer, you know,
Oh, I see. Yeah. Hmm.
you know.
Oh, okay, so she was part of an actual line, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, the line changes. Do you know what I mean? From uh, British bloodline to Germanic bloodline, for instance. Like in our case, they're Germans.
Oh yeah, so that's why they brought in Diana, right? To kind of bring in a
Bring them
little bit of
back, yeah, to the original
diversity.
bloodline, yeah,
Oh,
because
okay, I
that
understand.
is the legitimate heir to the throne of England, right? To the crown,
Hmm.
that bloodline.
Oh, well.
Whereas
Oh, okay.
the Battenbergs, they married into it, so they're not a real bloodline. They kind of muscled into it. You know what I mean?
Oh,
They did one of
really?
those
Yeah.
Game of Thrones takeover sort of situations. You know what
I
I mean?
see. Right. Of
Right?
course. I'm sure.
They're not a real bloodline here. They're not
Oh.
Targaryens.
Yeah. Oh, I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you know what? I bet you Game of Thrones is another true story, right? In a sense,
Yeah.
for sure, man. I'm sure it is. It's like they say a lot of movies and a lot of things are just nothing more than documentaries, in a lot of ways. So yeah.
Well, this is why it was so important that Prince Philip remained
Mhm.
the Prince Philip and didn't become king, right? His equal. Well, not only because he
Oh.
was a disgraced exile monarch from Greece, right? But also, it was more important that those bloodlines, they remained in control of the British Empire. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Right. So he was perfect, right? He was the perfect match for the Queen, because the Queen could still retain her title as the Queen, right, and not share her
So it was
throne with the king, right? There would be no bringing in the king and then give the king his next line, and then he would be the king. Do you know what I mean? That would leave their bloodline out in the dark,
so
right?
that's why
So
you chose.
that's why
Okay.
they chose this guy, because he wouldn't, put up a fight about it. You know what I mean? He's going to say, "Yeah, all right, I'll have some of that."
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, I mean, they
Like,
kicked
I'll
me
do
out of Greece. So I can't go back there, so I might as well be a fucking little prince over here. You know what I mean?
it. Fuck. Yeah. Of course, that guy is also tied to that whole.
He was basically part of the royal family that was exiled from Greece, right? Greeks kicked their royal family out. They said, "Fuck you lot," because he was a dickhead. He kept dissolving parliament. He kept bringing his bullshit in, and they had enough of him and exiled him. And Greece hasn't had a monarch for fucking hundreds of years, sort of thing. You know what I mean? About 100 years. They kicked them out. And they've been living over here in England, right, in exile for all this time, right?
Oh, no shit. Okay.
But the Queen needed to marry somebody, and who is she going to marry? If she marries the fucking Spanish king, he's going to want to be king. If they marry the prince over there in the Netherlands, he's going to want to be king of England. So in order for them to keep the kingship and the crown, right, they chose this guy who was
had to marry a Greek. Oh man, I guess
right.
that's fucked.
He's exiled over there. He's got no claim to no kingship. Do you know what I mean? So he can just sit there as as a little.
That's fucked up. Yeah,
Yeah.
That's funny. That's funny. Too funny. It's always a game, man. It's always a game.
Game of Thrones. That's what it's about.
Yeah, right. Yeah. It's a very real, it's a damn documentary, and I wouldn't be surprised on how real it even is all the way.
This government, and this the monarch, the crown over here, the Queen, broke her oath. She's an oath breaker, right? Before she died. In 2001, I think it was. I was reading it earlier. It was Magna Carta, Article 61 of Magna Carta was enacted in 2001, right? When Tony Blair signed the Nice Treaty, right? Where they unlawfully, illegitimately, illegally ceded our sovereignty, right, or the Queen's sovereignty, should I say, to Brussels, right? We joined the European Union, and they had no authority to do that, right? And the Queen had no authority to do that because she had sworn oath to protect and preserve our rights. Whereas, how can she protect and preserve our rights while she cedes or agrees to cede our authority to some unelected bureaucratic bastards from Europe?
Yeah, so, give it away. Yeah,
Article 61 was enacted, right, by a Lord. I can't remember the fucker's name, right? I'll have to Google it. And she illegally, she's supposed to answer the call, right? And she ignored it. The whole House of Lords ignored it. Everyone just kind of ignored it and brushed it underneath the carpet. But Article 61 was invoked, which means the government since then is void. The government is illegitimate. Every law they've made since then is void, right? The Crown, right, are oath breakers. They have violated the oath and the trust of the public's trust, right? They are an illegitimate crown, right? They're illegitimate. Their oath of sovereignty over us is void because they broke their oath to the people, right?
Oh, I see.
But they're continuing like nothing's happened, right? Even though the law's been enacted, right? They've failed, and nobody's holding them accountable. Well, no one can hold them. They own shit. They own everything.
Yeah, they own everything. So they can't.
What are you
Yeah.
gonna do?
Yeah, it's like we are the police department. We are the lawyers. We are the,
I mean, who the
Yeah.
fuck? I mean, it's Her Majesty's Crown Service. You know, when you go to jail, you go to Her Majesty's prison, right? So who the fuck's going to
Uh-huh.
put him in his prison? Is he going to go to his prison? He's going to
Yeah,
say,
yeah. To his own
he's gonna,
prison.
oh, I'm going to summons myself to my own court, and I'm going to toss around myself in my own prison. How does that work?
Jeez, yeah, that's insane, man.
No,
It's
man.
so funny when you break
Crown
it
is
down like that.
illegitimate. Crown has been illegitimate for a long time now. It's
Hmm.
just a ruse,
That's-
just a scam. What it is. They converted everybody's citizenship, everybody's rights. They've converted them all into a commodity, and they've stolen them on the stock market.
So funny. I never knew like say those kinds of things. You know, all those things you don't hear on the news. I never heard much about about England and stuff. So yeah, about that. The things you don't learn in the history books. In school. Yeah.
Well, history is written by the victor, right? So
Yeah. That's
they rewrite history every day, and now they do it quicker.
Yeah, almost every damn day. It's like
Yeah.
they call that. It's like they call that the Mandela effect, right? Isn't that what that is?
Over here we've got Mariana Springs, right, and then
Mhm.
you've got what Nankovic? What's her name? That
I'm sorry.
fucking psychopathic, unhinged fucking woman.
Oh, the Black Mayor woman. Yeah, that one?
No, the misinformation fucking
I'm not sure. I'm sorry.
Jankovic, whatever her name was, Nina Jankovic.
Well, I'm not sure, but I'm sorry.
So your Biden fucking government over there, right? They tried a little bit of censorship. So they created this misinformation bureau, right? And they put this woman in charge of this fucking misinformation bureau. This woman is unhinged, man. She's a psychopath.
I see. Hmm. Yeah. You have to check her out. She just. Yeah. What kind of? Yeah. I mean, she just has no empathy, right? Stuff like that. Is that what you're saying about her? Yeah. That's what it takes, to be in the government. I think. I mean, it's like even that one I was talking about that crazy that black girl, that the crazy mayor. It's like how did somebody go, like I say, from being a mugshot to a mayor, and it's like I know me. It's like I know, in my world, you have like slightest thing on your record, and you're you're pretty much screwed. You can't get a job, you can't get nothing. And so just to go to show. That's why I was saying in comments too. I was like, man, I wonder what she did. What she did to get that job. I think she was, using some knee pads, It's like those, concrete floors that get pretty hard. So, yeah, that's for sure, Josephine. Yeah, they. Like, man. But what's funny is like those people. It's like, don't you have empathy for your? I mean, what about your children and your? It's like don't you want a good, a good world for your children? It's like even those people. It's like, I just understand sometimes how come they want to just fuck it all. Great stuff. Oh no. Gotta ride it out, like I always say. You gotta ride it out. See what happens.
Yeah. All right, so I don't know if you've seen this. There's no unseeing this. Once you see it,
That's it.
there's no unseeing it.
Okay.
You have to see it. This
All
is
right.
a woman who was put in charge of controlling the misinformation and disinformation. They call it a disinformation board, right? This crazy bitch thought it was a good idea to make a song about it, right? And she went and done this song, right?
Jeez. Yeah, okay.
This is
really quite ferocious. It's when a huckster takes
You hear
the
it?
lies and makes them sound precocious.
Yeah, the echo. It's echoing, but
Disinformation's origins are slightly less atrocious.
oh,
It's how you hide a little lie. It's how you hide a little lie. It's how you hide a little lie. When Rudy Giuliani shared bad intel from Ukraine, or when TikTok influencers say COVID can cause pain, they're laundering disinfo, and we really should take note and not support their lies with our wallet, voice, or vote. Oh, information laundering is really quite ferocious. It's when a huckster takes some lies and makes them sound precocious by saying them in Congress or a mainstream outlet. So yes, information's origin seems slightly less atrocious.
yeah, I see what you mean. Psychopath. Yeah, I got to that. Wow, well. Yeah, no emotions except for hate and intent.
Biden actually thought it was a good idea to put this woman in charge of misinformation and disinformation. This woman, for a brief moment in history, right, was supposed to be responsible for what was said and what was not allowed to be said on social media.
That's it. Okay.
Fortunately, the people pushed back and put an end to this stupid bitch straight away.
Okay. I'm surprised. Well, I'm really surprised because if they want
that song out, she literally tanked her own career.
But yeah. Okay. Oh, just from that song though, or
yeah, I think that as soon as people saw that song, they thought, "Fuck this bitch, man! What's she doing, man?"
Okay, what the fuck? Yeah.
Misinformation.
Yeah.
We're talking about the freedom of speech here. It's not just anything here. This is the freedom of speech. Without it, we have nothing. It all begins with the freedom of speech.
Yeah. Yeah, but I'm not even sure what that even means.
Every single one of your freedoms begins with the freedom of speech. Right? It's the foundation of all freedoms. It's the first. It's the one that's God-given. It's the one that's only God-given. No one else can make you speak, but you, God,
Yeah.
can tell you.
Sure. Yeah. Sure, I get that.
We don't have freedom of speech. We don't have a democracy. We don't have a democracy, then we don't have freedom. We don't have rights. We don't have a government, a legitimate one at least. We have a dictatorship. We have owners and slaves and slave masters.
Like, well, as far as America, though, we don't have a democracy. We have a republic. So that's all.
It is a democracy. This is what most people understand. It's the republic. It's a democratic republic.
Yeah,
it's a democracy. The whole word behind it is the play on words. A republic, a democracy. The republic meaning it's not owned solely controlled by a monarch. It's a republic meaning it's republic. The people derive the sovereignty derived from the people. It's a democracy. Right. Why is it democracy? Because you all democratically elect your local representatives. So people change the names and they hijack the names. Oh, I'm Republican. Oh, I'm a Democrat. And then the people after 100 years forget what the meaning behind the words are. And they think Republicans is Republic, and then fucking Democrats are democratic. But it's nothing of the sort. It's absolutely insane that someone from England knows that and not from the US. Do you know what I mean? It's just crazy, man. It's just, this is the mind.
Of course, I do know. Yeah, of course, the whole thing. Well, no, like what I was saying about the republic is like I think the reason why they've always called it here, called it a republic is so people wouldn't get confused. Like, hey, we're not a democracy here. We're
You're a
a
republic because you have state, right? And you're a
yeah,
democracy because your states are union or united behind the federation, right?
right, sure.
That federation is equivalent to our monarch. The head of
Okay.
state, for example, is our king, whereas your president is your head of state.
Yeah, okay.
Our parliament is your Congress.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
But yeah, when was the last time that like say in England that the king made all the decisions? Because that was kind of recently, right? Or
It's impossible for him to do that because then it wouldn't be a constitution.
I see.
Although we have a monarch, it's a constitutional monarch, right? In other words, this monarch, right, is nothing more than a caretaker, right? He's a fucking groundskeeper. He's sworn an oath to protect and preserve our rights and our liberties and our freedoms. It's his duty, it's his job to protect and preserve the future of Britain and its citizens. Do you see what I'm saying? He is our sworn protector to protect our rights, our way of life, our religion. That's his job. And he can't do it alone. So he appoints a government. So, for instance, our prime minister is like your equivalent to a vice president.
Okay, yeah.
Right?
Okay. Okay, you're prime minister. So, okay, that's funny.
The vice president does all the work because the president is too busy, playing polo.
So yeah, that's like Churchill. Like what's the prime minister, right?
Churchill was the prime minister, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
that's why he was so famous, I guess. But like, who's the prime minister now? Just kind of
he was made
kind of
famous.
nobody.
He presided over the war, right? More importantly, over the victory of the war.
Okay, yeah.
Right, that's why he was made famous. Because
he was just there
of that period of time. Just like in 50, 100 years time from now, right? There will be building statues and making bullshit stories about Boris Johnson and fucking Donald Trump.
Yeah.
Right? That people are heroes. They saved us from the pandemic. Oh my God, they'll build statues of these motherfuckers in 100 years.
Yeah, and Bill Gates, right? There'll be some Bill Gates statues and shit too, right? I'm sure.
Yeah, they'll make statues of these cunts and they'll portray them as heroes to the future generations. Do you know what I mean? History is written by the victor.
Yeah.
None of us will be around to set anybody straight. Do you know what I mean?
You don't know, right? Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah. You can't ask. Yeah, certain people. It's like the oldest person I've ever known was born in 1903, and that person died when I was 9. So I just never had a chance to really ask him all the things I would have asked him now. That's for sure. Jeez, I would have asked her so many questions. I would have drove her nuts. Yeah. Yeah. I just want to ask her. It's like because they say that the first wave I think was in the 30s when they first started tearing down like the crazy buildings, and it's like I just want to know, like, man, I just can't imagine some of the buildings those people must have resided in back in the 10s, 20s, and 30s. Amazing shit back then. But that was part of that whole, like, the what's that style? The art deco style. It's like, it's like a newer style, but it's something that has to be old. Yeah, old. Yeah. Right. Yeah. That's like I wonder, and to me, I think that's probably about 200 or 300 years old. I bet you there's some of those
easily. I actually think it's even older than that. I mean, or at least
be.
designed much
Oh
older.
yes, started with there might have been shorter ones or something to start with, and they kind of got bigger.
Yeah,
And
I also feel with some of the design they feel very Nordic. Have a Norse feel about them, you know.
okay, yeah, you mean just a lot of? I'm
The
trying to get where
floral
you're.
patterns and designs, for instance, right? I feel that
Mhm.
they are very symbolic, or they have a lot of symbolism within the designs,
Oh yeah.
and they give off that Norse vibe. To me, they do anyway.
Oh, they do. Okay, I know what you're saying. Yeah, it's like there's even some crazy buildings even in New York that has all these like Mayan symbols on the side. And it's like, yeah, that's the Mayan revival style. It's like, yeah. I mean, well,
Something
why
more
would they?
than that. Yeah, it's got to be more to it than that, you know.
Yeah, right. It's like, yeah, it's re- representing something that they made back. You know what I mean? It wasn't just whenever it was made.
Well,
Yeah.
most of these buildings they're built, right? They build. I mean, especially back then, they build them. Especially if you see some of the from Masonic buildings, right,
Mhm.
or even churches and buildings of that, they have a lot of Masonic influences. Right?
Oh yeah. Mhm.
And you'll see that the buildings itself they're built in such a way that it shouts a message at you. You don't quite hear the message
Oh yeah.
straight away as soon as you see it, but
Oh yeah.
everything has a meaning. Every symbol, every number. Um, Go save Jenny.
I go save Jenny from that place.
How can I save her, man? What do you want me to do, man?
Hey, George Daly, hey, how you doing, by the way? And DGA
Comes
Who
over
else
here and
is-
she winds up everybody over here, man. Do you know what I mean? What can I say? She winds up everybody.
Yeah, but
Alexander's been banned from that place anyway. What happened? Did they let him back in? Or has he breeded and created more Alexanders? Is there multiplied over there, like the gremlins? You remember the gremlins? You get a bit of water and all of a sudden they're fucking everywhere. Right? That's what happened over there, isn't it? A bit of water
Oh,
got on
no.
Alexander. And now there's loads of them.
well, one time was funny. I got up there. Who was it? I think it was me and whoever it was. And I'm just being chill, just talking. And somebody in chat said, "Hey, bring the other guy back up there that was fighting and shit." It was funny. It was like man, these people actually want to see
It's
that.
like an octagon ring. Every time you go over there, you're gonna just get into an octagon match and fight and argue with anyone about anything, man. Anything. Right? People white knighting people left, right, and center. Oh, I don't fucking talk to him like that. I'll fuck you up and shit. You know what I mean? This place was insane, man. I was losing my mind, man.
Just getting off. Yeah, I know.
Arguing, man. And you know,
Yeah,
most of the people were arguing, right? Half of the time they agreed on everything they were arguing about. It's
Oh,
insane.
yeah.
I've never known it so much. Two people agreeing about something but are arguing about something they agree about. It's like,
yeah. It's like, yeah, I've seen that. Yeah.
Talk me through this, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Or the worst is when somebody just kind of mishears you and then they like, going off on something that you didn't even say, It's like,
Or come in halfway through a conversation you're saying to somebody else and then they take it out on you. It's like, what the fuck,
I was like, yeah, it's like enough of this, yeah. Yeah, I've always been but no, me, like I say, that's how it's like I mean it's always been a few situations, say in any panel where and where I hear some people talking about something and say if I had a counter thing on it, it'd be like it's like sometimes you can just tell it's like, oh, that person just looking to fight or is that person actually looking to conversate and talk to you, and I swear it's a hard thing to find sometimes. The thing is, it ain't that hard either. It ain't that hard to fucking listen. For some reason, people can't. People can't do it.
I'm too busy talking. You can't talk and listen.
Yeah. But yeah, sometimes
That's one of the things that I got annoyed with her the last time she was here. She just, like, I don't know whether she was just winding me up, going round and round in circle jerking me just to wind me up.
Oh, right.
She enjoys it. She does. That's why she keeps going back to that place, because she enjoys that.
Oh, the ramp. Yeah. The amping up of it. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't enjoy it actually.
Yeah.
Times where I broke down a few people over there, I really didn't enjoy it at all. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's funny. A long time ago, when it's like they first had one, and then they didn't have one for a while, and I was like, I wonder why they. And it's like, well, the last one kind of got out of hand, everybody kind of fighting and all that, and then it was funny. It just kind of turned into that,
It's a shame. Could have been so much more.
Yeah. But yeah, that's cool because I was just I say we're through with that, but
There was an
yeah, man.
There was an opportunity there for a community to
Mm-hmm.
come together, but obviously,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it really was. Yeah, it's definitely a squandered opportunity for sure.
Sure, yeah, that's how I see it. It was wasted opportunity.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we could have done a lot of good there. A lot of good. We could have helped a lot of people. And I'm not talking about financially or anything like that. I'm talking about even more than that.
Oh yeah, just a place for people to chill
Support
and
each other.
listen and yeah.
Difficult battle. Do you know what I mean? In a battle that literally affects us all. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Could have been a source for good. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. It's like, yeah, because that's what I look for on YouTube. I don't look for look for the places where you can go and get ideas and share ideas and not just fucking fuck you, man. Do that all damn time.
Well waste.
What's that?
Well
What's
waste.
that? Oh yeah, right. Mm-hmm.
You know.
Mm-hmm.
I went to joke one time. I want to fuck this story out because it was told to me in Greek. You know what I mean? The translation kind of loses.
Oh,
but, when you I'll just tell you the joke. When you
okay, sure.
These two guys, right? Two friends. They grow up together, right? And they don't
Mm-hmm.
both end up getting married, and they don't see each other for ages, for years, right?
Mm-hmm.
They kind of bump into each other one day in a pub, right? They both pull up and they sit down and start having a drink together and reminiscing what's going on, how you been, how's married life treating you and shit like that. And one guy goes, asks him, how's married life? The guy goes, well, I don't know. I do my thing. I go to, come and get my drink every evening. I go home, do my thing. And the other guy goes, well, you come into here every day, every evening. You get drunk and you go home, and your wife doesn't say nothing to you. He goes, oh, no, she doesn't bother me at all. She lets me do whatever I want. He goes, oh, well, no, man. He goes, me, I go home tonight, and if she sees me, I'm drunk. She's going to have a go at me. She's going to be waiting there. She's going to be, Because what's your trick? Yeah, he goes, what's your trick? How did you, how did you fix
Okay,
that?
Yeah, get that to work. Yeah.
Because I don't know, because when the day we were married, right, and and I picked her up, right, and I carried her into the house, right. I tripped over the cat, and I grabbed the cat and I fucking strangled the little bastard, and I chucked him outside. And since then, she shit herself. She ain't gonna say nothing to me, right? So
Yeah, I get it. Yeah.
So this motherfucker, right, after a late night, he thinks, "Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I'm gonna try that."
It's a very manly joke, if
So
you
he
will.
goes
Yeah.
home, right? He opens the door. He's sitting there at the bottom of the stairs. Where the fuck have you been? Fucking time it is. You fucking drunk as well. And he's like, where the fuck is this cat? Oh, he's looking for this cat now. He's trying to find this cat. He's like, what the fuck are you looking for the cat for, you stupid cunt? So he explains to her, well, he met his mate and he told him about the cat and whatever. He goes, you stupid cunt. You should have done that the first day we got married, not now.
Sure.
Yeah, if you'd done it on the first day, we might have believed you, but now. What the fuck? Leave the fucking cat alone.
It's like, yeah, it's like that one. Yeah, that's like that one thing. It comes from like a TV show or something I watched, and they were saying yeah, it's like when you first go out and do something, like away from your wife or something. When you first go out, go to a store, be sure to take a little extra time. So like in the future, when you start taking a little extra time, she won't think think it's weird. It's taking you so long. This is funny. Yeah, somewhere I heard that.
That was so quick. You know what I mean? You should be timing that shit.
Yeah, it's funny. So funny.
It's
All
fun
these
to have
games.
fun of married couple.
Yeah, I've never been married. I never been close.
I've been married and divorced. That's enough for me.
Or have it? Yeah.
16 years, man. That's enough, isn't
Oh
it?
wow. Oh yeah. That's a long. Yeah. It's like sound like you tried. Anyways.
I tried, man. We tried. What do you want? You know what I mean? Medal. Fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Work, man. Fuck it. Let's do something else.
Yeah. Like, yeah, I guess it's it's funny. I guess you didn't reach that age because where I think that some people just reach a certain age, it's like, well, it's better just to be married than it is to not be married to each other. Because then like life's harder and bills are higher and all that shit. It's funny how that works.
Different world.
But no, I think
now it's
But-
back in the previous generations worked hard, worked at it, Whereas
It's
now,
like, oh yeah, my parents were. It's like my parents were married for 45 years, until my mom passed, But yeah, they were married for 45 years,
yeah.
Long time.
Now
Since,
you got to be more cautious, you got to be careful, not just financially, but emotionally.
Mhm.
You protect
When-
yourself. People who,
like what was funny, man?
You know what I mean?
Well,
everyone's a player
well-
now. It's not just men, right? And women
Yeah.
players out there now. You know what I mean?
Mhm. And well, funny story. Well, like when it comes to my parents, though, man, they were like married a month later after they met, and they stayed together for 45 years. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah,
just some people. Yeah, some people just know, somehow just some people just get it,
Yeah, I'm married young.
What's that?
I'm married young.
What? I'm sorry, am I saying again?
I got married young.
Oh, you did? Okay, I did. Yeah. Yeah, it's like my parents were like 23 and 24. Yeah, but but yeah, when they did. So but in those days, well, I mean, even by the time they had me at like 27 or 28, and I was actually kind of old in those days. Everybody kind of, in 77, everybody had children when they were like 20, and so it's funny. In a way, I kind of always had like older parents and like everybody else did.
No, we had already been together for like 8 years before we had our first child.
Oh wow.
So it
Okay.
wasn't like, got
Mhm.
married, got kids straight away. Do you know what I mean? So
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What's
It
so
wasn't
nice
like,
that you
yeah.
had, able to have kids. I'm sure that was a high point in your life. So,
Yeah.
mhm. It's like yeah, I've always I don't know. I mean,
First
I've
time I ever had a panic attack when my
Mhm.
son, when I found out I was having another one. I I didn't speak for 2 weeks.
Oh, okay. Mhm. Yeah. Oh, you mean after the news of your child? You saying or are
Yeah.
we saying? Okay.
Second, it wasn't for me. It was more anxiety.
Yeah. Oh, sure. I get it, man. I'm sure it's.
Mm.
I think that's part of the reason why I never had a kid. I was just like, man, it's like a fucking. I mean, a way I can barely take care of my fucking self. You know what I mean? It's like, what makes me think I can take care of a kid? So I
I
think
thought I
that.
was drowning. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's kind of what it was. Yeah. Like, man, I got to take care of myself first before I take care of a kid. Otherwise, you'll just, be a lot of problems. And so I just never had the stars never aligned. That's kind of what it was. But yeah, George, 31, huh? Yeah. Oh. Hmm.
31, yeah, that's a good age. 27, I think I was when I had my daughter. 27 or 28.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Like, yeah, my parents actually did have one when they were 23 and 24, but it was stillborn. But it was weird. It took them 4 years. My mom had trouble having kids, and it took them 4 years, man. And they were just trying and trying, and they were like, "No, you probably won't. You should probably just have your tubes tied and all that. It'd just be better for you." And she was like, "Man, I just gotta keep trying. And then it finally worked after 4 years. It's crazy.
I wasn't even trying.
Oh yeah, I see.
Right.
Mm.
It just
Mhm.
happened. I thought, oh, fuck. Then it happened.
Mm.
I'm like, oh, fuck.
Oh yeah.
It's like, shit.
Like,
What
man.
the fuck am I going to do now? Who the fuck is I going to fuck the money from?
Oh, man. Yeah. I know as I think about that, I was like, man, my dad are probably lucky as fuck, right? I mean, 4 years of just,
Money,
busting.
money. That's all it was back then, man. It was just, like work
Mm,
your fingers to the bone, try and invent ways to make money, literally.
yeah. So I guess that's why they had to. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, my dad was always. Well, I mean, he wasn't always in 1,000 jobs or anything like that, but yeah, it was always a job, but you were always one job or one paycheck away from being fucked.
Pressure got to me, man.
Mm-hmm.
The early days, it got to me bad a lot.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I just imagine some of the things my dad, yeah, and our parents, our generation dealt with. They just some of the working like 16-hour days, and then getting home and like sleeping like 5 hours, and going back to work and work another 12 hours, and it's insane. Yes, my dad has worked harder than you ever even imagined. Mhm. Like, I swear, in some ways, I will never be the man that my father, father is and was. I swear, it was just a different generation, just a different thing.
It's definitely a different generation.
Mm-hmm.
The generation. My parents were the ones who directly benefited from the sacrifices of those the war.
Oh yeah, me too. Yeah, exactly. That's what I am. Is a yeah,
They
is a.
were the hardest workers, the generation
Mm-hmm.
one, right? They
Mm.
came, they saw, they conquered, they worked like bitches, and they fucking made their money, and they did what they did and they provided for their families. And then the generations that come after, well, they became more entitled, more,
Relaxed.
more
Think
privileged,
easy.
had things a
Easier.
lot more easier. Didn't know the meaning of hard work. Didn't have blister, never knew the meaning of having a blister on their hands. Right? Those are the generations that we're
Yeah,
living
man.
today. Those are the future leaders that we created. Right? Reminds me of that saying that Untrackable keeps saying, you know, hard times breed hard men. Hard men
Oh, yeah.
bring about peaceful times. Peaceful times breed soft men. Soft
Yeah.
men bring about hard times. You know, and then the cycle.
Wow. Oh, yeah, yeah. And then it's back to the, interesting.
Back to square one. You know what I mean? Hard times breed hard men. Hard men bring about peaceful times. Peaceful times create fucking weak ass, pussy ass fucking men who fuck shit up. Right?
So funny, yeah. Yeah, it is funny how the less. It's like, like I say, I'm not trying to toot any kind of horn here, but I definitely feel like,
those
that I was more, I'm more than what this generation and so on and so on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but those in power, those in government, right? Those in law enforcement, right? In the enforcement arm of the government, those in the judicial arm of the government, those in the political arm of the government. All of these so-called representatives of the people are fucking cowards. They're all sellouts. Every one of
Right.
them are cowards, spineless fucking cowards. Every one of them, from the top down. You can't pick one and say, oh, they're all sellouts. They've all sold out to the lobbyists. They've all sold out to the fucking, whoever fucking barks orders at them. They're nothing more than
Yeah.
order followers. Yes, men.
Yeah, right.
Cowards. Cowards to do, too afraid to stand up and do the right thing. And they're not just in politics. They're in the medical industry. How many doctors, so-called doctors, right, didn't speak out what they should have in these past few years?
Oh, I know. It's like when the kid had told you, "Oh, don't do this, don't do that."
Cowards. Every single one of them. Fucking cowards, right?
That's true. That's true. I even asked my doctor about it. It's like, should I or shouldn't I? And he said, I can't tell you. That's what he told me.
How many people over this past few days in England are afraid to get up and put a post up on social media because, oh my God, Keir Starmer might come round and send the police and knock on my door and I'm going to get arrested and go to prison because I said something on the internet that I might not have. I didn't even know that it was illegal at the time, but now it's illegal. Oh my God, what am I going to do?
Damn. Yeah, right.
Right? Oh, they're going to shut my channel down and demonetize me and deplatform me and all this shit, right? How many people are shitting themselves? Cowards. Fucking cowards. That's why we're in this fucking mess right now, because we're fucking surrounded by
all levels.
fucking cowards.
Everywhere, yeah, all levels, yeah. Yeah.
Now you're
It's like,
talking about the general folk, the ones that ain't got the power, the ones that are not in the government. And I'm talking about those cunts who are fucking beating the streets and protesting like a bunch of idiots because they don't know what else to do. I'm talking about the people who have the power, the ones in power, the ones that have to live in the same world that the rest of us do. The ones that are helping these fucking globalists create this bullshit world that we have, this dystopian world that we have to live in now. That's the ones that I'm fucking talking about. Those ones with the presumed authority over the rest of us. Wake the fuck up, guys.
Right. Yeah, but what do you do?
They're cowards. They won't speak out. They won't say nothing. They won't. A police officer, right? Like the one I saw, Yardley Ski, the other day, right? He weren't going to take the report of a crime. Somebody drove a car at him. That is attempted murder.
Yeah, right.
Somebody drives a car at you with the intent to fucking run you down. That's attempted murder, man.
Yeah, sounds like it.
And you report that crime to a fucking policeman, and he doesn't. And he, instead of taking the report, He's going to direct you to 101 or go to the front desk over there or go over here or speak to somebody else because I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
It's your job, man. You paid $100,000 a year to fucking take reports down of people making crimes, and you want to send it somewhere else.
Yeah. Send me somewhere else. Yeah. Uh-huh.
What the fuck am I paying you? What the fuck have you got that uniform on for?
It's like, oh, I was like, oh, like half the time you see him just sitting in a car somewhere in some corner way off on the side, or it's like two cars, side by side, driver's side to driver's side, just a bullshit with each other in some parking lot, It's amazing. It's just just a killing the clock, It's like, sure, there's a few times, like I say, that there's times that you really need a cop. They really diffuse a situation that was, something that was happening in your neighborhood. Great, yeah, but there's there's a lot of just killing the clock, For sure. Especially like I heard some sergeant I heard on some video, they were working like 16-hour shifts. I was like, what? 16? What the fuck? 16-hour shift. And it's like, it's like, what is she doing for 16 hours? I mean, come on.
He's lying on her back, probably.
So funny. It's like, well, as a matter of fact, man, I got one for you firsthand. Like I say, I have one in my family, right? As a cop of my family, and oh, sorry, hold on one second. You got one, so and so, it was during Thanksgiving, and we were over there, and his cop car was there, and we were like, hey, how come the cop car is outside? And it's like, oh well, I'm on duty. I'm just at home, just for now, just have dinner, just on call, It's like,
He's got a full uniform on, and he's got his cop car outside. And
yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like yeah, it's like fuck. I was like, okay, well, okay, well, great to see you there, Jeez. And it's funny, you can't say shit. It's like one time I asked him, hey, so do you ever get those guys that film it, whatever? He's like, yeah. I was like, yeah, those assholes, I was like, yeah. I was like, yeah, those assholes, asshole, I swear, so funny. I was like, and it's like you can't have you say anything to them, and then they get all huffy and puffy because they can't. You know what I mean? It's just funny how the ridiculous. Oh, okay. Oh, you know what? 1 second, man. I'll be right back. Like everybody going to bed. Yeah. 1 second.
no.
Always sitting around me in my bed. Nobody always sitting around me in my bed.
All right, I got an Aretha Franklin song that I ruined with the AI. So you just upload it here and tell me what you think.
being my man. I don't want nobody always sitting right there looking at me and that man. Being my mother, my brother, or my sister. Would you believe I'll get up, put on some clothes, go out and help and find somebody for themselves? If I can't, yes I will. Now I don't mind company because company's alright with me every once in a while. Yes it is. I said I don't mind company because company's alright with me every once in a while. Yeah. But oh, when me and that man get to loving, I tell you, girl, I dig you, but I just don't have time to sit and chit and sit and chit chat and smile. Don't send me no doctor, filling me up with all of those pills. I got me a man named Dr. Feelgood. And oh yeah, that man takes care of all of my pains and my ills. His name is Dr. Feelgood in the morning. And taking care of business is really this man's game. And after one visit to Dr. Feelgood, you'll understand why Feelgood is his name. Oh, yeah. Ooh, good God Almighty, the man sure makes me feel real good.
Well, what do you think of that one?
Yeah. So yeah. What song? What song was that? I almost had it, but I wasn't sure what song.
That was Dr. Feelgood, Aretha Franklin.
Right. The Dr. Phil. Yeah. Shit. I was like, yeah, is that the Doctor? Motley Crue. So funny.
I'm telling you, a lot of the songs that I put in through the AI of Aretha Franklin came out banging. That was just one version of like 10 different versions I made of that song.
Oh yeah. That's so funny. I made a great song in that style. It's weird.
Here's a different version. I'm going to download it and upload it. It sounds better when I upload it to the StreamYards.
Mm-hmm. That's why I swear. It seems like all commercial music is, seemed like it was made from AI because it fits in anything.
That's what they do. I mean, singer will go in right and record something, and then they'll get it and mince it out and put it through their machines, and their fucking sound engineers will fuck with it and come out with all kinds of different songs. You know what I mean?
Variations,
AI the AI has done away with all of that. Recording studios, artists, musicians, sound engineers, just a knobhead with an idea and an AI. That's all you need, right?
I know, right?
It's a different version of the same song.
Oh, okay.
Me and my man, I don't want nobody. Always sitting right there, looking at me. Being my mother, my brother, or my sister. Would you believe I'll get up, put on some clothes, go out and help them find somebody for themselves if I can? Yes, I will. Now I don't mind company because company's alright with me every once in a while. Yes, it is. I say I don't mind company because company's alright with me every once in a while. Yeah, but me and that man get to loving. I tell you, girl, I dig you, but I just don't have time to sit and chit and sit and chit chat and smile.
That's funny.
Don't send me no doctor, filling me up with all of those pills. I got me a man named Dr. Feelgood, and That man takes care of all of my pains and my ills. His name is Dr. Feel Good in the morning. And taking care of business is really this man's game. And after one visit to Dr. Feel Good, you understand why Feel Good is his name. Yeah. Ooh, good God Almighty, the man sure makes me feel real good.
Yeah, that's all right. That's pretty good. Crazy what it did with that song. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I can't remember. Did you? I might have missed it, but did you do that "End of the World" song? I can remember if you were working on that one or if you've already finished it. Or
There was a few songs like that I was working on. Which song?
oh, yeah, it was the "End of the World." "End of the world as we know it." That one.
Did we do
Remember
that
that
one?
song? Yeah, I
Oh.
can't remember. I know we brought it up, but I can't remember if you finished it or just kind of maybe for slipped your your to-do list or what.
Probably.
Yeah, but yeah, I think that'd be a cool song. Yeah, by REM.
I'm only one call away. Be there to save the day. Super. Darling, you send me. Darling, you send me. Darling, you send me. You, darling, you send me. Darling, you.
Yeah, I know the original. I just can't think of the name of the song. Like "You Send Me" or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One step ahead of heartbreak, one step ahead of misery, one step.
Old Motown, right? Yeah, old Motown era. Yeah.
All right, let's bring this one open. Let me see this one.
I'm only one step ahead of heartbreak, one step ahead of misery, one step ahead of heartbreak, one step ahead of misery.
Actually, all three of those might be all right. Let's bring over the first one.
Oh yeah. Sure.
Let me bring up a new from somewhere else. because I'm running out of space. Not this one. Oh, over here. All right, so this one is another Aretha Franklin.
Okay.
This one's called One Step Ahead.
Okay. I should have heard that song. Yeah, it must be one of her B-sides. Sometimes some of the best songs are on B-sides. So I'm not saying that, but yeah, must be one of her B-side songs.
If you probably put the title in, you might remember the song if you play it for a few seconds.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I'm only one step ahead of heartbreak, one step ahead of misery. One step is all I have to take backwards to be the same old fool for you I used to be. I'm only one step ahead of your arms, one kiss away from your sweet lips. I know I can't afford to stop for one moment, 'cause I'm just out of reach of your fingertips. Your warm breath on my shoulder keeps reminding me that it's too soon to forget you. It's too late to be free. Can't you see? I'm only one step ahead of your love. I try and yet I can't take two. Seems like I'll have to take that one step backwards, 'cause one step ahead is a step too far away from you. 'Cause one step ahead is a step too far away from you. Just one step ahead is a step too far away from you. Your warm breath on my shoulder keeps reminding me that it's too soon to forget you. It's too late to be free. Can't you see? You want me one step ahead of your arm. I try and yet I can't take two. Seems like I'll have to take that one step backwards, 'cause one step ahead is a step too far away from you. 'Cause one step ahead is a step too far away from you. Just one step ahead is a step too far away from you.
Hell yeah, that's pretty good.
Right, there's three different versions of that song.
Oh, okay. I'm not sure. I have to hear the original to see if I've heard it, but
I can't play the original, obviously.
Oh, of course, yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure.
You can Google it.
Yeah, oh, definitely, yeah.
One step is all I have to take backwards to be the same old fool for you I used to be. I'm only one step ahead of your arms, one kiss away from your sweet lips. I know I can't afford to stop for one moment, 'cause I'm just out of reach of your fingertips. Your warm breath on my shoulder keeps reminding me that it's too soon to forget you. It's too late to be free, can't you see? I'm only one step ahead of your love. I try and yet I can't take two. Seems like I'll have to take that one step backwards, 'cause one step ahead is a step too far away from you. 'Cause one step ahead is a step too far away from you. Just one step ahead is a step too far away from you. I'm only one step ahead of your love. I try and yet I can't take two. Seems like I'll have to take that one step backwards. 'Cause one step ahead is a step too far away from you. 'Cause one step ahead is a step too far away from you. Just one step ahead is a step too far away from you. Just one step ahead is a step too far away from you.
Nice. That's cool. Very cool.
That's the second version. There's a third version.
Okay. Yeah, see which one the best. It's so far number 2 right now.
Heartbreak. One step ahead of misery. One step is all I'd have to take backwards to be the same old fool for you I used to be. I'm only one step ahead of your arms. One kiss away from your sweet lips. I know I can't afford to stop for one moment, 'cause I'm just out of reach of your fingertips. Your warm breath on my shoulder keeps reminding me that it's too soon to forget you. It's too late to be free, can't you see? I'm only one step ahead of your love. One step ahead of misery. One step is all I'd have to take backwards to be the same old fool for you I used to be. I'm only one step ahead of your love. I try and yet I can't take two. Seems like I'll have to take that one step backwards. 'Cause one step ahead is a step too far away from me. 'Cause one step ahead is a step too far away from you. Just one step ahead is a step too far away from you. Your warm breath on my shoulder keeps reminding me that it's too soon to forget you. It's too late to be free, can't you see? I'm only one step ahead of your love. One kiss away from your sweet lips. I know I can't afford to stop for one moment, 'cause I'm just out of reach of your fingertips. Your warm breath on my shoulder keeps reminding me that it's too soon to forget you. It's too late to be free, can't you see? Can't you see? Can't you see? You won't never let you see. Can't you see? Can't you see? Can't you see? Can't you see? I'm only one step ahead of your love. I try and yet I can't take two. Seems like I'll have to take that one step backwards. 'Cause one step ahead is a step too far away from you.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a good one. I mean, they're all pretty good.
I could literally break that down. I could just change the whole tempo, the beat, the instruments, put that whole lyric into a country folk song.
Oh, okay.
Into turn it into a reggae or country folk reggae. Never been done before. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
with zucchini in it or some instruments, and I could put things in there and make the AI do things that you couldn't do in a recording studio.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. I know. It's almost. I'm surprised. There's. I mean, even now, it's just amazing how like everything just sort of even older stuff, fits into it. Fits into the AI so well. So it's weird. It almost like well, there was always kind of a formula because I mean, even if you go back to Motown, I mean, as a great music as it was, there was a lot of stuff that kind of sounded the same, just like any other genre of music, and just like when Pearl Jam and all that came out in the '90s, there was a ton of shit that all kind of sounded the same, with the same guitars, same, but. But still, you just try to, the variances, but still, it's amazing how, it makes you just wonder, when you really think about how long AI has really been around and how long has the music industry been using it. Because really, might not necessarily just be the music industry. It might just be like something a government entity masquerading as a music industry, or as what I'm saying. I mean, I wouldn't be even surprised if it goes, involved in music, Yeah, that's why I love the '90s. I think the '90s was the last time, like I say, you can go to like a club and watch like 3 or 4 guys, play some instruments, and play them well. It's a difference too. It's like nowadays, like I don't know, there's not a lot of. It's like a lot of people always complain about like say like bands like Slipknot or something. They say, "Oh man, I love the music on the radio, but man, watch them live, they suck." Yeah. So yeah, because they're just a polished, polished music,
Rehearsals, they just went in there and started banging away.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, to be a great band, you gotta. I mean, it's almost a gift. It's not really even a, it's like that's what it is. That there's not a lot of talented people in the music industry anymore, or at least a lot of famous people. Let me put it that way.
Have you heard of the 7 Ps?
7 Thieves.
P for pizza.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So you gotta have your catalog there.
I said, have you ever heard of the 7 Ps?
Ellie, I'm not hearing that last word. I'm sorry.
The 7 Ps. P for Peter. P. The letter P.
Oh, okay. Yeah, peas.
Yeah. You've not
Okay.
heard that term?
No, I guess I have. No, I haven't.
Perfect planning prevents piss poor performance.
Oh, okay. I get it. Perfect planning reaches piss poor performance. Yeah, definitely. That definitely.
Perfect planning prevents piss poor performance.
Mm-hmm.
8 Ps. Proper perfect planning prevents piss poor performance.
It's like, yeah, that's definitely a thing in everything, even in sports, and what I mean. If you like overthink it, you fuck it up. You know what I mean. So it's kind of where that comes from. It's like you just got to do it. You just got to, take the shot. You got to go for the swing. You got to make the serve. You got to,
Never practice.
Yeah.
If you practice taking a shot, right?
Yeah.
You hit that shot 9 out of 10 times, right?
Mm-hmm.
And when you go out and you take that one shot, there's a probability. There's a high probability. Actually, there's a 9 out of 10 chance that you're going to hit it.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah.
So probabilities, mathematics. The more you practice, it's like when you practice martial arts, right? When you're practicing martial arts every week and you're doing your techniques and you're practicing, you're doing all the techniques and whatever. And then that moment when a mugger comes up or somebody comes to attack you, right? And those instincts take over and
Yeah.
you instinctively move and you execute a some maneuver and it
Mhm.
works perfectly, right? That's
Yeah.
because you practiced.
Mhm.
And those learned instincts were
Yeah, you didn't even think about it, kind of,
programmed,
right? I mean, really,
yeah,
too, you know.
programmed them into you,
Mhm.
like a
Yeah.
learned behavior. It's like walking or riding a bike.
Oh yeah.
Like
Mhm.
you don't have to learn it again, do you? You know how to do it instinctively
Mhm.
once
Yeah.
you've learned, and then it's just
Mhm.
practice, right? The more you ride the
Oh yeah.
bike, the better you become at it. You start pulling up wheelies and shit.
Mhm. Yeah. Right. Like, yeah, my thing back in the day was well, I mean, I had a few things, but my thing was ping pong. Back when I was growing up in my young teenage years and stuff, I got real into ping pong, and I was actually getting so good I was starting to beat I beat the adults there, all the instructors and everybody there, at the rec center, and
When you
and
learn something,
mhm,
right, and you
mhm,
become good at it, the only
mhm,
way to become better is to teach others.
mhm, mhm,
Does that
mhm,
make sense?
mhm. Like, yeah.
Because once you become like, let's just say, we're in a household, right, and there's like 5 of us, and only one can cook,
Mhm,
right, and he's the best cook because only he can
mhm.
cook.
Oh yeah.
That one cook teaches the others to cook, and now that one cook has competition. He's no longer the best cook,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Because
Yeah. It's,
the one he taught is going to become better than him,
mhm.
right?
Yeah.
Because
That's
that's
right.
his drive. Do you know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
So
Mhm.
eventually, the student becomes the master.
Oh right. Yeah. Yeah. I see what you mean. It's like, yeah, I have a funny story to that idea. Like, it was funny. It was the first time this guy. I was about 20 or so, and this guy was trying to. And back in the day, like I said, sorry, one second. Back in the day, like say we had what was kind of dirt. It was called like dirt weed, right? So, so a guy was teaching me how to roll, like the old style, where you like remove the paper and you kind of roll the paper back on it and really make it, really make one. And so he was doing it, and then and then the first time I did it was actually mine was better than his. And the dude's been doing it for you know for years. It was like, what the fuck? It's like,
But
how
then
how, how did you?
there's teachers who embrace that, and then there's teachers who don't. Right? I mean, there's teachers who don't want to teach
Oh,
you.
oh
And
yeah, they get like yeah, jealous of that or something, or something. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I get what you mean. It's like, yeah, I would say that guy would have been that way towards probably something that was serious. you know, the way people.
I've tasted it myself. I've taught people, right, who have
Mhm.
gone on to become, like more successful or
Nice.
even more qualified than me, or do you know what I mean? I don't.
Oh yeah.
I kind of I understand it, but I also
Mhm.
feel a sense of pride. Do you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, yeah, definitely. Because you helped. Yeah, yeah. I gotta say, because there's not a lot of people, anyways, that feel gratitude when they or feel satisfaction when they help people. So yeah, so it's very cool to have that.
I'm not the sort of person that would hold it over them. Oh, I did this for you. I taught you this. I did.
uh-huh.
No.
Mhm.
I wouldn't like somebody doing that to
Mhm.
me. Do you know what I mean? That's
Oh
not the
yeah.
sort of person I am. Do you know what I mean? And I've had that myself.
Oh.
I've done this for you. I've done that for you. You know those.
Mm-hmm. Like, yeah, it's like
So
the
when
worst
I
one is the worst one is that when somebody asks you to move, right? It's like, hey man, can you help me move? It's like, fuck, sure, man. Mhm.
Yeah.
That's the one. the funny one.
Oh, actually, one time I sold my van. I used to have 2 vans, right? I sold my van, right, my big van, because I got fed up with people asking me to come and move shit for them. You know?
I guess what? I'm sorry. I say that again. I'm sorry. A minute.
I just got fed up with people asking me to come and move shit for them.
Okay, I see. You sold it just for that reason. Okay.
Yeah, man. I mean, I bought it for business, right? Because I needed it for business. You know what I mean? I
I
had
see,
2
yeah.
vans. I had a smaller van, and I had a big van, and I thought, fuck it. You know, what am I gonna do? Get rid of the van. I don't need this shit out of my head. Every 5 minutes, my weekends are all getting, my 5-minute breaks that I get, I'm getting swallowed up by favors. You know what I mean? Doing people favors, moving or sofas or some shit. You know what I mean?
So it's the case for me. Yeah, we have a truck, and yeah, we get that sometimes too. We get a lot of calls sometimes. Hey, can you help us?
Yeah.
Get this couch or
I
whatever.
wish I
But
could
yeah,
just give them the keys, but you give them the keys, you'd be lucky to get your wheels back. Do you know what I mean?
yeah, no, I just don't trust people driving. It's like they don't know how to, they don't,
Yeah, you might as well give them
drive
the
my
right.
car and
Go and just break her in. Yeah, no worries.
yeah, no,
Fuck
because
off, you can. I'm a fucking car. You give it every time I let somebody drive my car. They fuck it up every time. Every time. Every time I could be sitting in the car, they'll still fuck it up. They'll drive up a curb or some shit and just
or just something, yeah.
annoying fucking thing, man. It just pissed me off.
Yeah, it's like they get
crunch in the gearbox. It's a fucking automatic. What the fuck are you doing, bro? No, let people drive my car. You might as well fucking fuck me up the ass. You know what I mean?
I know. I just don't trust.
Fuck that shit, man. That's my
Yeah, no,
fault.
I've never.
You know what I mean? I spent enough money on that bastard. You know, I ain't fucking paying for your shit as well.
Yeah, nobody's ever asked, and I never say yes. So yeah.
I would never even ask somebody to do. I'll borrow your car. Fuck,
oh, I know. Yeah, me too. I feel weird about that. I'd be like,
I need a car, man. I'll go hire one, man.
yeah. That's like one time I was needing to jump. One time, this neighbor, I asked my neighbor, it's like, hey man, you mind if I use your truck? I just, I mean, would you mind giving me a jump? And the guy comes back with the keys, like, here you go. It's like, oh, okay. Well, thanks. You know what I mean? The guy just let me do it all. It's kind of funny. It felt funny. I wasn't expecting it. So yeah, me too. I would never ask anybody to use their car. It's too much. It's like.
All topics are welcome. Well, when I say all,
it depends. Yeah.
Yeah, we live in some strange times, man. So I'm not going to say all topics, right? Because all is kind of vague, right? It's like all is. It's a whole universe out there, man. There's a lot of shit I don't want to talk about, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't want to talk about a lot of shit.
Yeah, there's a lot of things. There's a lot of things that some people are okay with, and some people ain't.
We'll mull it over and see if it's any good. If we want to talk about it, at least I'm being honest, right? Hey, shit, it's like 10 hours on this panel, man. I want to end this panel.
Oh yeah, I was up on a second. Yeah, man, it's pretty cool. I mean, time, right? I'm like,
I'm streaming on Rumble anyway. You know what I mean? They're pretty good at it.
You what though? I'm sorry, man. I say that again. I'm sorry.
I said I'm streaming on Rumble. They're pretty cool at it.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Streaming out on records 10 hours. YouTube struggles after 12 hours. Rumble hasn't had any problems. I've recorded 14 hours over there.
Oh, really? Okay. Oh, yeah. It's probably another way they're just trying to be a little bit better than YouTube. It's probably part of the algorithm.
Yeah, I think it's because of the sheer number of people and the size of YouTube. They have to put limits.
I see. Yeah, sure. I get it. Yeah, because they would just have this enormous server or something, right? If they were trying
Talking
to
about
handle.
like 2.5 billion people using YouTube or something like
Damn.
that.
Oh shit. Damn. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, that'd be a hellacious server if he had.
It's not just a server, right? It's like countries all over the world with servers, all just Google, right? Just Google servers all over in every country. Every
Just
country
with
has a data farm of Google sitting in it. Google. There's
That's
Google
funny.
in London. Google's all over the UK. It's got data farms all over the UK. In
Oh
London,
yeah.
Europe, across fucking everywhere, man. We've got servers everywhere.
Yeah. That's crazy. How does a company, how does one company get so large? It's fucking insane. I guess it's a slow eroding thing, right? It's like they get this, they absorb that, they buy this, and they, how they do it.
Yes, 1 second, bro.
Oh, what's that?
Hang on, we've got someone in the back.
Okay, yeah.
I can hear you, yeah. We're good, man. What's happening? I think so. I don't remember, man. I mean, I've managed hundreds of panels, not just on this panel, but on other shows. So right now, I'm running. I'm about to shut this live down because we're over 10 hours.
Hmm.
And yeah, I'm kind of tired at the moment. My brain is a bit fried.
Mhm.
What was the name that you'd go? What was your channel name? You do music. Yeah. Yeah, I try to. I mean, we run them every day, man. We run 10-hour panels minimum. Sometimes we run panels back after one after the other. Well, I got to end the live anyway because it only records for up to 10 hours. So after 10 hours, nothing gets recorded. We're over the 10 hours.
Yeah, yeah,
Just winding
10:22.
down at the moment. Yeah, we're still recording over on Rumble, but on YouTube's a bit of a funny bastard.
Oh, okay. I thought. Well, let's say I thought YouTube was 12.
Yeah,
But
just
still,
pop up tomorrow, man. Tomorrow we'll be up. I'll be running new panels after I
yeah,
have a bit of rest.
yeah.
And
Sure.
just come around and say hello, and we'll
Yeah.
bring you up on the panel. 1 second, in panel.
Okay, sorry, brother. Yeah, you're right.
And we'll have a chat about whatever you want to chat about, bro. Yeah, drop your link in the back. We'll check the link out, your channel out, and see what you want about. We like to promote channels around here, so if it's something, I said we like to promote channels around here. So if you yeah, we try to avoid drama around here. We try to avoid drama around here. I beg to differ. We came from a panel that was drama heaven, right? It was just, drama after drama after. It was like being in a Buffy the Vampire Slayer movie, a B movie. Yeah. That's true. Yeah. Well, yeah, man. I mean, when we're back up on the next panel, we on 42 on panel 43. Come up, say hello, and we'll get down to some philosophical debates. Every day we run panels every day, man. I'm just about to just get some rest, and then I'm back up again. I'm one of those people. I'm one of those that got nothing better to do. I try to keep them on constant. So normally I'll have co-hosts that will cover, and then I'll go and get some sleep or whatever. But right now there's no one to mind the shop, if you know what I mean. What do you mean? How do I moderate the panel? Well, that was the idea, but it's not working out like that. Yeah, like I said, drop your link in the back chat there, and I'll take a look, man. Yeah, man. I mean, I'm about to play the outro and end the live and some rest. Cool. I believe you. All right, man. I'll see you on the next one, yeah? Yeah, like I said, drop your link in the back there, man, and I'll take a look. I'll come over when you're live on time. Oh, my back. All right, let's just bring this down.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, my bad.
Oh, my back is killing me.
Oh, I know. Sometimes sometimes when I'm sitting too long, it's like, oh, dude, I need to get up. That's hurting me. It's like what? This can't be good for you. Sometimes I feel like.
The way I sit as well and try and find myself into a comfortable position, it's not very comfortable.
It's like, yeah, that's why I try to use this. Myself, I don't really care for those new little gaming chairs or whatever. I don't find those all that comfortable. It's like that's why I got this big old boss office chair kind of thing. It's pretty comfortable, but even that after a while it gets kind of after 5 to 7 hours.
The Utah Jazz select John Stockton of Guns.
Oh, this is the guy in the chat. Universal Galaxy and NBA.
Oh, okay. I see a NBA guy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll chat next time, man. Jump up on the next panel. It'll be maybe in about 4 or 5 hours. I don't sleep for very long.
Yeah, myself, I'll be gone for a little bit, but still, yeah. But I'm definitely around a lot myself.
All right, Inferno. Thank you very much for joining me on this episode 42 of the Network
Oh,
Show.
anytime. Definitely,
Thank you.
anytime, brother. Good to be here.
Cheers, man. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. Thank you, everybody in the chat. I'm going to play this out, Troy, and see you on the next one.
All right. Peace, everybody.
This is your emergency broadcast system. All civil unrest has gone global. All Capitol buildings and cities are under siege by the United States government to quell the domestic terrorist threat. All residents of urban neighborhoods and cities are being ordered to stay in their homes until the threats are eliminated. If you disobey orders, you could be shot on sight by rogue agents, federal forces, and domestic terrorist militias. This is your emergency broadcast system. This is a national alert. Imminent threat is nationwide. You must stay in sight of your homes or risk being shot on sight. The conspiracy is upon you. Your conspiracy friends were right all along. Now you must learn to survive. If you hear this, you are the resistance. This is your emergency broadcast system. End of broadcast.